Welcome to J is for Justice podcast. If live breaking news and following true crime is your thing, then please consider subscribing to my channel. And if you like what you see in my videos, please consider giving them a thumbs up. Hey, good morning, everybody. Can y'all hear me okay? Can I get a 5x5 in the chat? Welcome to Anti-Slapp Day. Hey, Nonsense. Hey, ANGB. Hey, Cheryl. We've been waiting. I know, runs with scissors. My stomach's in knots for them. We got some Philadelphia freedom today. That's on the brain. That's on the brain. Good morning. It should be a holiday. Yeah, yesterday was a holiday. It was President's Day. Here's the link if anybody would like to come up. I just put it in chat. We're just going to have a little open panel, send out some good vibes into the universe for these ladies. If you guys want to come up and put your good vibes out in the universe with your coffee and chit chat with me, you're more than welcome to come up, even if you just want to say something and hop down. Totally up to you. Good morning, cooters and clickers. We are here waiting for... Okay, so the hearing is actually at noon Eastern. Right now, it's 10:21. Right now, it's 10:21. So Granny's putting on her power suit. Granny's putting on her power suit, getting ready to go to the Delco courthouse. You know, I wanted to see if there's any cams. Let me get that link in chat again. Hey, Alien Robot and Tenny. Lady Tiger says, I'm from PA and I believe the judge is going to laugh at this. I have faith in the justice system, although it's been hard with all the BHB crap. Yeah, I agree. Cinda, good morning. Got good feelings for some Philadelphia freedom today. Sending all the prayers, love, light, and luck to Granny and Barbecue. Good luck, ladies. You guys are awesome. I want a pic of her outfit, says Hazel Eyes. I don't know if she's got a power suit. I was just kidding. She should be wearing a power suit. Hey, Anna, I hope everything's okay. Moi. You guys are awesome. Oh, hi, kitty. Did you guys hear my kitty? She said hi. She's for some Philadelphia freedom this morning, too. I would love to see BJ's face. She's not going to be there. Proud Fur Mom says, Nonsense. If you're here, thank you for everything you did to help Granny and help bring out the truth. I concur. I think that there's been a lot of people that have shown themselves to be really good examples. Granny and Barbecue being one of them, right? They didn't come from the same, sector. They didn't know each other prior to this. As a matter of fact, I don't think they really cared for each other prior to this. Jess can go to court and tank and flip-flops and run that shit. You're right, Ludwig. You're so right. Hey, Sherry, I hope you're feeling better today. Hey, Melissa B. I wonder who's going to show up. Nonsense says, Proud for Mom, thank you. Just standing on the truth and justice system not being misused. It's very important. Good morning, Roberta. But do you guys think that, wouldn't it be wild if Castor actually showed up? That would be wild. If he actually shows up. I don't understand why they don't have to be there. I don't know. They just called in the lawyers. So probably because today what they're going to be doing is hearing their argument for the anti-slap, which involves, just the attorneys. So like they're not going to be calling witnesses and stuff like that. It doesn't sound like. Granny could wear Crocs and a onesie and own it. She sure could. She sure could. You got that? You got that right. I have no doubt in Granny. None. None. I really think that the truth will prevail. I don't know if they'll have like a definite answer today, just because with the anti-slap being a newer thing that he may have to be like, I have to study case law or whatever. But I think that whatever happens today will ultimately be a positive thing for them. I really do. I just feel it in my gut. Nonsense. I'm so glad they've got great legal representation. Yeah, me too. Me too. Lesniak's hairpiece is running a little behind and won't be shown. Fuck. Ludwig. Good morning, Flobo. Good to see you this morning. Good morning, Cole. Cole, good morning to my favorite YouTuber. I'm good. How are you? Stephanie, good to see you. Banana Pug. Nick and Hong are not intimidating, but this whole thing is meant to intimidate, right? Like that's what their end goal. Their end goal. What's your end goal? Good morning, Miss Rhonda. But see, they wanted to be, right? Because they thought that they would cower down, pay them the $500, and Hong and Nick could each have $500, and no one would be none the wiser. Bruh. I think Nick's teeth are going to be late as well. That's what I heard. Jess will laugh if his headpiece slips. Yeah, his sweaty ass. $500, cheap ass. Well, they thought they could get away with that, right? Hey, Trigger Mint. You always make me want a damn mocha every time I see your name. Every time. Well, they never thought it would go this far, right, Banana? I really don't think they did. I'm still surprised by the cajones that Nick the criminal and Tony the con had to file this bogus lawsuit. Yeah. Hey, Christina. I wouldn't say they're intimidating, but in my opinion, they are dangerous because if they can try to set up your neighbor and a politician, you're unhinged, and that's scary. I agree. I think that's why they are intimidating. I mean, they know how to like fake documents. They know how to fake AI voices. They know how to do a lot of fucking shady stuff. So, in my opinion, it is a bit intimidating because you don't know what they've fabricated. I mean, look at Nick. Called freaking prostitutes over to his black neighbors and then called the police on them. I mean, you don't get any more fucked up than that. I wouldn't trust them motherfuckers as far as I could throw them. And no one's going to be fucking throwing Hong very far. It is scary. I don't like that faking stuff. That's very dangerous. Dangerous is a very good word for it. It's dangerous. I mean, this guy, Nick, posed as a Times reporter, a New York Times reporter, and faked stuff. It's so messed up. He has a criminal mind. You can't change that. Oh, yeah. It's ingrained in him now. Totally deranged. Out of touch. And he's well known in this courthouse, too. So it'll be interesting to hear from Granny, like, the reception that they get via Nick. You know, like, even if Nick's not there, it'll be interesting to hear what the judge has to say about Nick has a fat suit, even being involved in this filing, right? Good morning, Shell. Sad that people have nothing better to do with their lives. Yeah, well, we see it every day on here, don't we? We see it every day. Welcome in and good morning, everybody. If you could hit that like button before you forget. Lori Joe, thanks for being here. She says, I stand with Barbecue and Granny. Positive thoughts are with them. That's what we need. That's why I did this stream, was to just throw that good stuff out in the universe, because it does make a difference. It does to me. It does to me. So Granny is going solo. She's going solo. She doesn't, Granny is kind of one of those like private people, right? She doesn't want a big spectacle. She doesn't want to make a big production. She wants to go there, take care of business, and get the fuck out. So Granny is heading there solo, meeting her attorney. And Barbecue, I think, is on the road right now. Barbecue, if you happen to be listening, I hope you're driving safe. And I'm not sure who Barbecue has with her, but hopefully, they can meet up. But yeah, I mean, sounds like Granny's going to go live right after. Thank you so much, Flo. Welcome in, new clickers. Thank you so much. Thanks so much, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Candy. Oh, I'm glad you got one. Barbecue said she's about 45 minutes away. I don't think Granny feels solo. I think she's probably more comfortable just getting in there, meeting her lawyer, and doing her thing. I mean, I don't want to speak for her, but seems to me like Granny is all business today. She is all business today. Court is at noon, chica. Hey, Felicia. Seek the missing. Good to see you, Pam J. I can't wait till it's over for them. Same. Good morning, Linda. I'm usually a silent listener. Today is too big of a day to be quiet, right? Good morning, Liza. Hey, Ganja. That's how I would be too. It's so important. And any distractions would add stress. Yes. Yes. I get that. Like, Granny just wants to take care of business. I know I wish we could see it, but it is interesting to see what's going to happen. Hey, Naomi. Good morning. Good morning, Alabama Nana. Good to see you. Daisy Duke, it's only 7:30 on the West Coast. So it's 10:30 on the East Coast. Good morning, Crimes. Good morning, Steph. They probably promised Lesniak this wouldn't go to court. They just wanted to scare Granny, but they really underestimated. And now they have no choice. Good morning, Tutti Frutti. Hey, Deanna, welcome in. It's 15 below. Oof. So we actually had a cold front come through yesterday. I know, my nose, it's all stuffed up this morning. I know. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like something in the air or what, but it's 63 right now in Clearwater, Florida. I did, Chica, but I fell asleep. 63, it's going to be a high of 74 today. Beautiful. If you have the means to come to Florida, I highly recommend it. The weather right now is perfect. Oh, you were? Wait, hold on. Jay, I was in St. Pete this weekend. My niece got married. Nice. It was hot this weekend. Did you have a nice time, Amanda? Yeah, it's really nice. Lady Tiger says, I wish. Houston tomorrow. Well, I hope you have safe travels, Flo. Panama City Beach. So you're way north of me. Mm. Your honeymoon was in Clearwater 24 years ago. Well, happy anniversary this year, Betsy. Maybe you guys can make it back down to Clearwater one year to celebrate your anniversary. Angie B, 5 below here and windy. Ugh. High of 45 in Idaho. 8 degrees. Oh, hell no. Had a great time. It was 26 when we left home, and it was 85 our first day there. Perfect. Used to live in Ocala. I'm stuck in PA. Another PA'er. Good morning, Amberly. 35 degrees. 3 below and south of Chicago. Oof. Yeah, I love Florida. Hey, Slim. Good to see you. Red tide is a nuisance in your area. See, and I wonder if that's not what my problem is, Slim Hauser, because I looked on the map and it did not show that there was any red tide in my area, but there's red tide south of me. And I swear to God, it's like when I can open the windows, it gets worse. So it's something in the air. -5 in Wisconsin with a wind chill of -20. Ugh. Snowing in a 2-hour delay. 1 degree. What is red tide? Okay, so yeah, it does totally cause respiratory problems, but I think they're lying about. I hate to say that, but I feel like they're lying about. Watch this red tide map. Tampa. So if you look here, so red tide, okay, it's the red tide organism, Carenia brevis. So basically, it's poop. I mean, if I'm putting it simple, it's poop. So this is as of Valentine's Day. Now, if we look at this map, I don't know if y'all can see it. Yeah, you can. If you look at this map here, see these little dots? Like the red is where there's red tide. So it's basically when the waters get warm and bacteria grows. It's disgusting. It kills fish. And it's because of Tampa Bay up here. Like Tampa Bay has had like sewage spills. So if I'm going to show you the map. I'm going to show you the map. Because like if you look at here. All right, here's me, Clearwater, right? See over here, old Tampa Bay? That's where they've had like sewage spills in the Tampa Bay here. And then when the water gets warm along the coast, it breeds this red tide, they call it. And it's literally toxic. It's literally toxic. So they had a spill. I remember I looked it up because when I moved here, I did not know what red tide was either. But then I started looking into it and I was like, this is effing gross. And, you know, there's so many people in this area now. It's so heavily populated. I just feel like it's going to get worse. Dragonfly Dreamer, welcome to the Clicker Crew. Oh, we don't have any audio. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let's see now.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
I'm from Michigan originally. Heather, I feel like everything around us is toxic, including people. Maybe from BHB's house? BHB is the cause of the red tide. They released a lot of waste that should be treated before they do, right? It's sick. But if you go here, see how it shows. Let's see. Can you guys see that? See how it shows these dots, right? So, like, red is high, white is very low, and gray is not present. And up by me in Pinellas, there's one dot that's white, one dot that's yellow in Manatee, and then the rest are gray, but I'm not buying it. I'm just not. Because I really feel like this has something to do with my sinus problems. See, over here it says very low, possible respiratory irritation, shellfish harvesting closures when cell abundance equals or exceeds 500 cells, low respiratory irritation, possible fish kills, medium respiratory irritation, shellfish harvesting closures, probable fish kills, detection of surface chlorophyll by satellites. You can see this shit from the sky. And then high, it's everything above plus water discoloration. So, like, the water actually turns red. So, if you're ever planning on coming down here, check out the red tide. Because if it's bad, you do not want to be on the beach. There's like last year, the year before we had it, and there was literally dead fish all over the freaking beach. Jay, I can tell you my pollen app has red on the map that includes a large portion of Florida. It could be that too. It could be. Amy. Yeah, and if you have a compromised immune system. So, like, my granddaughter was here this weekend, and my daughter-in-law is like, just keep her away from the beach because she is getting over the flu. You get it when they open the locks. I don't think Panama has it. I think it's mainly the southern part of Florida because it's warmer. And it stinks because you get all these dead fish floating up in the bay and and you go near the water and it just smells like dead fish. It's so gross. Yeah, it's not good, and I think that they really play it down. I've been coming to Florida even before I lived here. Like, I have been coming to Florida. I never ever had heard of red tide until I moved here in the past 4 or 5 years. Quarter-inch pollen everywhere in Central Florida. I have lupus. This cold front and allergies are killer this month. So, Desiree, maybe it is in the air. Sea lice? You have had red tide in Panama City, really? Yeah, that's why they shut down. They don't sell the fish once they get that shit in there. They scoop them up, take them away to rotten dumpsters. It's disgusting. Ludwig said, rumor has it on certain occasions behind Chili's, it smells like dead fish as well. Oh, ganja. The beach is my happy place. I love the beach. It's absolutely in the air. Yeah, because even my gland, like, you know how, like, your throat, like, my throat doesn't hurt, but, like, my glands are swollen. Salt caves work for allergies. I'm glad we have one. What's that? If anybody wants to come up, there's the link. There's the linky. I just got back from Michigan in summer. We stayed in the biggest Airbnb, then left there, went to Tennessee to get my mother because she had dementia. Aw, that's hard. Speaking of dementia, have you guys heard about Wendy Williams? Have you guys been following that at all? It's weird. I never got allergies when I lived down there, but I reacted bad being there this weekend. Really, Amanda? Did you get all, like, stuffed up? Gold Dust, good morning. Gold Dust, I'm enjoying a nice coffee from my Keurig. I love it so much, Gold Dust. I can't even tell you. Speaking of dementia, have you guys been following Wendy Williams? It's so wild. Do you guys believe that she's being held, like, in a conservatorship against her will? Your dad had dementia. Yeah. My mom got it there at the end. It's tough, man. That's why I love Cooterville. The lake is full of closed legs. Gaping lake. I read that Wendy released a video of George Clooney. Whoa. I didn't hear that. Wow, Amanda. I know my eyes, it's the same symptoms. You know, I've never watched her show. Hey, Lee Michelle, good to see you. I've never watched her show before. Something's definitely wrong, but I don't know. She's like, there's this video of her like in a memory care, like assisted living, and she's like at the window on the phone, like crying. Hey, true crime and other stuff. Good to see you, hon. Dude, dementia's like the worst to see someone go through. It freaking really is. True. And then we got Kanye going off. What the fuck? I still sometimes cry after watching my mom go out with dementia. It's awful to see. It really is. I did see that she like passed out. It looked freaking fake. It's sad watching Bruce Willis' health go down. Yeah, what the? It's weird seeing these people that are young having these. Do you think it's like the COVID shot? All right, cool, Regina. I heard the. Oh yeah, that's right, Java. The bank did it. Cinda says no red tide in Lake Cooterville. Just UA Crimson tide from time to time. That's the best. I know, but not at that young of an age. I feel like the COVID shot really freaked a lot of people up. Yeah, she had some kind of issue with Diddy too. And I do psychedelic. I completely agree with that. Wow, Rhonda. That's scary. I feel like a fossil. Why? I have issues when they burn sugarcane. Good morning, jammers. Yeah, I don't like that. I didn't like any of that. Like my dad was not doing well during COVID and they had him in an assisted living in rehab and like we had to visit him through the freaking window. It was absolutely heartbreaking. I hate it. I can't imagine. Like one of my good friends, her mother died on hospice, or her father rather, and her mother couldn't even go in there with her husband. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, it's over. It pisses me off because I saw people struggle. I saw people like heartbroken, couldn't, dying alone because of this freaking virus. Stupid. They went too far with that shit. Standing outside a window, right? My dad's 82, can barely hear. We got him on speakerphone. It was a mess. It was a mess. It was. It pisses me off because they took those moments. Revival, I'm so sorry. So did my best friend's dad. Died with frickin' strangers. Makes me mad. I'm sorry, Candy. Yeah, I couldn't go to funerals. Remember that? And it was all bullshit. All these people went through all this stuff. It was way too far. My mom had a stroke and we didn't get to see her for 3 months and she couldn't get the surgery because of, oh my God, JoJo. So sorry. And furthermore, Like my dad was super active and then COVID hit and everything closed. All the things that kept my dad moving were gone. Like he went to school board meetings. Like that man did anything that he could to stay moving, to stay active. And then you're in Michigan in the wintertime. You can't get out. You like he had a bike. He couldn't get out and ride the bike because it's winter. So what happens when you're 80 and you're used to going, 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 and then you can't go anymore? Guess what? You're going to deteriorate. And don't think that they didn't know that. Don't think they didn't know that. Because once he couldn't go and he started sitting was the demise. My dad had a good 10 years left in him. And I believe that. It's shameful. Our UK government were attending parties while we couldn't attend funerals, right? I remember that. I remember that. Java, same with my grandmother. She was very active in her late 80s. Yeah. Praying for a slap. Hey, Nicole. No, I didn't get the vax, and I did not. I don't think I did have. I don't know if I got it or not, to be honest. Hey, Three Sides. Good to see you. Yeah, that's what happens, Ludwig. It's like, I don't know. My daughter was a hospice nurse. Oh, bless your daughter. She did everything she could to keep families connected. Aw. Your mom was only 62. Holy crap. I'm so sorry, JoJo. It was horrible. And like we're all adults. So like imagine, I think about my kids, right? My kids were in their early 20s. My daughter was in her late teens when this happened. And it completely like squelched their socialization, their just the way things were. It's just never been the same. And I talked to my son about it and he can't believe it either. Like just it feels like time stopped. And then when time picked up again, we were like light years ahead of where we were. It's weird. Good morning, Potato. My mom has dementia and lives with me. It's awful, horrible. Seek the missing. Oh, just know that that's not her. You know what I mean? It's the disease. It's not her. You're on a 2-hour break. Yay. So we're waiting for the Rico. Granny's currently getting ready, putting on her power suit, getting ready to head to the courthouse. Barbecue should be arriving soon. Your best friend was 51. R.I.P. Paula. Rest in peace, Paula. All the people. You did all the things. You've had it 4 separate times. Wow. I didn't get the shot. I think I got sick. I did get sick. True crime and other stuff. I'm so sorry for your loss, babe. It is the disease. And it's awful. It is. It's hard. Yeah, like we entered a new timeline. It's weird. Good morning, Lucia. Kimberly, I agree with you. He got the shot. They brought my mom home naked in a snowstorm and had to get a 4-wheeler to pull the ambulance bed up the hill. It was horrible. Jesus. Aw, Chris. Thank God for people like you. Because it was really hard, right? If you didn't have good workers in the facilities, you didn't, get to really see your loved one or talk to them. Thank God, like the ladies that worked at this place my dad was in, I mean, they were good, but there wasn't enough of them. So when he couldn't hear us on the phone or couldn't connect, and it was just a mess. Standing outside and, ugh. just seeing him deteriorate. Yeah, Alabama, I agree. So, brief update. It's almost 11 a.m. We have an hour before their hearing starts. Well, right, Chris. And they don't pay, the aides enough, in my opinion. Hey, Lisa. I hope Granny can feel us all behind her today. I think she can. So they're in court at noon, and then Granny's going to go live right after. Yeah, we didn't have to wear masks here in Florida. Like certain places we went, we had to. Time goes faster as you get older. Ugh. Lucia, you're always making some good food. Good morning, Lovey. I think I'm going to make a pot roast today. No pun intended. No pun intended there. I'm praying for an end to this madness today. Hey, Brandy. So, BBQ and Granny have court on their anti-Slapp hearing. Oh, Angel Chip Stelco, are you going? She's on her way to Media, Pennsylvania. Granny's going to smash this. I have faith in her. You're making pot roast too? Use BJ's recipe. I'm still upset and disgusted by the Lore Lodge interview. I know. Standing tough today for Granny. Try to take her down, MFers. I love how the bug introduced telemed services that we can still participate in. Yeah. Brandy, you've never heard of this case. This is two YouTubers. Oh, Angel, keep us posted, babe. Two YouTubers are being sued by the father of a missing child and 8 other plaintiffs. No, the plaintiffs do not have to be there, only the lawyers. Oh, Flo says TikTok Tony makes me sick. Yes, so they're going to have their argument heard on their anti-Slapp following. So they filing. Who thinks dog is really going to be there? Not me. Not me. You're under a winter storm warning, bad grandma jamma. I can't stand any of those men. And the way they were talking about Katie and it was just gross. It was gross. I don't think dog will be there. I don't think I don't know. I'll be surprised if like Gulia's there. Julia Gulia. Oh, it looks like Coffin Daffer is going live today at 3 with Lore Lodge interview highlights and significance. Interesting. Interesting. Here, I've got a video to play. Hang on.
Now,
hold on. This is a good one. A Hartley. We've got a Hartley presentation for you while we pass the time here. This is called Allegedly with Brittany J, Barbecue Lady, Pot Roast, and Jesus. I don't think I've seen this one.
oh, here she's going to give a sad story, right?
Let's put the spin on it. Let's put
You're
it in the
so
washer.
upset, right? Yeah, you're not upset at all.
I have to find some humor in this at some point to get through some of these days. So, like,
Stop it. Whatever. You've been on TikTok cramming your face with food, talking trash. Jenny, I see you. That's what you've been doing the whole time. Sending people to my channel to try to incite me to freaking respond. I don't like y'all. You can't say stuff like you've got an idea for your victory walk and I cannot. Jeez.
some people may be like, oh, it sounds disrespectful, or you think this is a joke. This is not a fucking joke. This is our real life. This has been stressful. This is left me days of not sleeping, feeling depressed, crying, not wanting to really have any motivation to do anything, and still trying to push forward. This has been the worst fucking thing that I've probably ever dealt with in my life. And
Are you kidding me? Does anybody believe that? No. They have been online daily, freaking going like running their mouth about it, doing their victory speeches, like we've already bragging about her $20,000 fundraiser. But they are so confident they are right. Why be upset? Right, exactly. Yeah, because she's full of it.
And so if I want to sit here and make a fucking joke to get me through the day, to distract me, I'm going to do it. If I want to make up
Hey, Gary.
a story about how I'm going to go buy a spaghetti fucking van and make a Rico food challenge.
I didn't get in the Wendy's and Captain D's. Why didn't you tell me?
It was in there when you walked in there.
I don't know how old it is.
I just got it tonight. But I got the Craig, can you have patience with me? You won't even let me talk. I told you
Yes,
the pot roast was
Chris.
done. Jesus.
That was going to be my next one. Was sharing that. It's true crama, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys. There is a really good video put together by this channel called True Crama. I mean, literally, it just shows BJ for everything that she is. I can't find it, though. I need the link. I can't find that video for some reason. Hold on. I thought I saved it to watch later. Hold on, let me check. From critic to... Yeah, here it is. I got it.
Like, describe it.
Okay, I found it. They did a great job with this. They even chaptered it, which is awesome. This will give you a timeline into this Rico thing. Oops. And I will throw the link in chat so you guys can go sub up over there. Let's take a listen. Oh, thank you so much, Flo, for 5 more clicker shoops.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
For making it happen. Thank you.
The collage of Tony is already like the best. Okay, here we go.
I want to say thank you for making it happen.
Seth, I pray to God in time that you get rid of Tony. He is a downfall for you. He is an absolute downfall for you. And you don't need anybody to talk for you. You can talk for yourself.
Why are they going after people who are trying to help Seth? You guys, Tony Mathis is only merely trying to be a good friend to Seth Rogers.
I think Tony leaked that audio too. I wholeheartedly believe that. I think Tony leaked that audio to frame Trevor to turn Seth against Trevor. I believe that with every fiber of my being. Look at this, guys. Because you know we said phony, Tony, baloney. Look. How hilarious is that? They put Tony on an Oscar Mayer. TikTok Tony. Baloney full of it. Oh, TikTok Tony baloney, full of it. I do. Oh, y'all didn't even get to see it. I thought I was damn sharing. My bad. Hold on. Hang on, guys.
I'm going to tell y'all right now, my right hand to God, Seth and Tony, or At Night Media, or anybody for that matter, doesn't give me a single talking point for my live streams. What I do every night is on my own accord.
I got another thing that I caught that Rev said today that I think is pretty vital that we all need to talk about, and that's Tony. Did you guys notice? Tony was telling T-Rev that he needed to basically filter his subscribers and filter the calls. You only let a certain amount of people call in. And the people that call in, you need to control everything that they say. Not only did he do that, but then he also said that he's got records for all creators. A lot, well, not all creators, but He's got records on a lot of creators. What are you doing, Tony? You don't. Who do you think you are? When it gets to this point, y'all, this is a very problematic. T-Paul says, "You all have done the best for this child. I have seen so many people catch it and thrown under the bus. Tony has polluted all of the good. Time Parents gets their story straight." Odd that TikTok Tony also claimed he had stacks of people's information. Yes, Mohawk Mama, that's another one. Claiming that he's got creators. I think he told T-Rev he's got creators records. What's wrong with you people? What is wrong with you? I'm sorry, that don't make any sense.
Yeah, why are you collecting information on other people?
For all of them. This goes for Seth, Katie, and Chris. Huh? Why? Seth, why do you got audio of Chris? Like, why are we doing this? That's not helping us. But I do think that he's being led astray by Tony. I think Tony is the worst thing that could have ever happened to him and this investigation. If Seth would just open his eyes, he would see that a lot of his problems started as soon as that man came along.
Agree.
I think Dolly said it earlier. He dropped about 80% of his support the same day that Tony got started.
Yep.
And so for me, it's like I still question if there's some type of outside influence, with that whole situation, because, I just don't think somebody could mess up as badly as Tony Mathis has messed up and it not be intentional.
Oh, of course it's intentional. Yeah. No, I don't trust him. I agree with everything you said, Brittany.
Wait a minute. Tony said he wants a tattoo that's half of Caleb's face. What? Huh? Why? See, I can't with these people.
Yeah, I heard Titanium Bill was being a complete jerk and being super judgmental about Bullhorn Betty getting a tattoo. Come the freak on. Don't you have something better to do with yourself? Why don't you go focus on your boutique? Leave Betty.
Look at Betty's, like, I don't know if that's a sports bra or a cami, but look at the freaking indention in her shoulder. And look how dirty the freaking band is. Blit, 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 blit.
Betty alone. Betty's not. I haven't even seen Betty speak on these people. Like, come on. Seriously. I would have waited to get the tattoo after court, though. I don't know, be frank. Honestly, can we just call it for what it is? It doesn't matter whether Betty would have got the tattoo today or next week. They're all going to come after her regardless. I seen people today excuse the 50. Or not the 50, but I think, I think there's like 50 other people. Maybe not that many that really got it. But people said, so what if 50 other people got the tattoos? Betty didn't have to. So like they don't care that these people don't care about the tattoos.
Why?
Wait.
Tattoos.
Huh? Why?
Don't care about the tattoos.
Huh? Why?
People, when it comes to Tony, even like when I was, a little bit sidetracking Tony, I still would not say that was his, what, on a camera. That's just ridiculousness. That,
I know. It was horrible.
That this people saying horrible. That, it's just, and I'm just like, what? What's wrong with people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was absolutely freaking horrible. I had so many nicknames for it earlier, y'all. It was so funny. What did Yvette say? You had I said his what did I say? His Winky. Tony's Winky. His tallywhacker. His what do you call it? Snake. One-eyed Willie.
Hey, there you go.
Twinkle Toes Tony.
Brilliant, Berries.
Tiny Tony, Connie, Turtle. Oh my Lord, Turtle Head Tony. Oh my Lord, Oh my Lord, Turtlehead Tony. Oh my Lord, Janine, you are funny.
Brilliant.
It was absolutely freaking horrible.
What an idiot.
I'm dead.
Look at here comes Nick. Look at how much weight he's lost, though, Regina. Welcome up, Regina.
Oh, good morning,
Good
Jay.
morning,
Good morning,
hon.
Jay. Good vibes out in the universe. May justice prevail for Granny and barbecue today.
Yes, yes. Get that stuff out in the universe.
Yes. He has lost a lot of weight.
He really has.
And really, I mean, if you look at like even back then, even whenever he was just scamming people, and putting out false news, like if you look at him now compared to what he used to look like, he also has that constant glazed look in his eye. Like his eyes are always so big and his eyebrows are so glued to his forehead. And that's not Botox, or else he wouldn't be able to move them at
No,
all.
I
But they move
agree,
a
because
lot.
he's just 30 years old. I mean, he's not that
Right.
old, right? Like, yeah.
Right. And you see this with a lot of creators though. I mean, it's actually quite devastating. But I mean, then again, is it really devastating, whenever that I think in some of these cases it's really people just getting back what they're putting out, you know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, his eyes are soulless. I agree. Like that middle picture, his eyes, yeah, there's something wrong. You can tell by looking at him that there's something wrong. In my opinion.
Like there's no pupils. There's no
Yeah, they're
pupils.
black. They're
Yeah,
black.
exactly.
Oh, Country Sunset says, Jay, remember the other night when Freedom Woman was talking about some guy sending her pictures and videos? I think it's Josh. Why do you think it's Josh? She said it was some gross guy like masturbating and making videos on her. You think that was Blue Gumballs? Have a good day, Three Sides.
With the level of perversion and the amount of sexuality that comes out of that side of the table, it wouldn't surprise me, Jay. Like, I mean, if a grown man with a missing child is going to sit there and mimic performing acts like that, and people are supporting him in doing that, I don't know. I wouldn't put anything past some people now. You know what I mean? Nothing.
Sin said that she did show a pic of the guy. Really? No, not everybody with dark brown eyes has shark eyes. There's certain people, and some people, like, I hate to bring him up, but Chris Watts, like, we saw his eyes go from, like, just normal eyes to, like, dead, soulless. And we see that in a lot of mugshots, right? Like, after people, like, kill others, it's like they lose their soul. Okay, Sin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird.
They say that the eyes are the window to the soul, but I think whenever, there's no soul behind the window, there's nothing to look at except for dead space.
Nonsense. I sent you a funny timestamp in a deleted video. Oh, thanks. All right, let's keep watching this. We're going to get into the Nick the Hat chapter. You ready?
Let's do it.
Why is that Nick guy coming in after 6 months thinking that he's going to be the hero? Well, cheapskate, I'm going to call it like I see it. I'm sorry, Nick, but I do believe it's about clicks and views. I do believe it's about getting a name for yourself. Absolutely. And then he's like, he comes in, guns a-blazing. I just demonetized myself. He comes in and he's all like,
She's gotta throw that in there.
YouTubers, y'all ruin everything. Y'all messed it all up. Let me come in and fix it for you. Excuse me? Excuse me?
If it wasn't for YouTubers, this wouldn't have been brought out in the public as much.
Exactly. If it wasn't, well, I mean, let's just call it what it is, shall we? If it wasn't for YouTubers, us, dramatic little YouTubers over here, us YouTubians that don't know what we're talking about, Nick, you would have never even found out about Sebastian's case. I mean, there's only so much you can trust somebody that you don't know, but for the most part, I think that Josh from the lab is a good dude, and he warned about Nick and basically said that there was some good people being deceived. So for me, like, that's my verification pretty much. Besides, I've got people had emailed me today also warning me about it. But look, it says on November the 19th, 2022, the Doug Papa podcast published episode 127 titled, I Can See Clearly Now the Rain Is Gone. Nicholas.
Nicolaus? Yeah, it's Nicolaus. Oh my god, how do you say that last name?
I don't even know. I was just going to say hats, okay? Published episode 127 titled Nicholas Hatzai-Festactau. I don't know. Felon, racist, fake news reporter. I don't even know.
Odd and liar.
Fake news Hatzai-Festactau. I don't know. Felon, racist, fake Hatzai-Festactau. I don't know. Felon, Nicholas Hatzai-Festactau. I don't know. Felon, racist, fake news reporter. I don't even know.
Odd and liar, still in prison.
I don't know. Anyway, it says felon, racist, fake reporter, fraud, and liar still in prison. Okay. Convicted felon. Okay. Nicholas T. Hatt was released from prison on May 24th, 2023, and is currently on parole. He's still on parole. There it is. Look, date of birth, 8/19/1995. Wow.
I'm going to tell you, Brittany.
Wait. 1990.
She says, wow.
Jay, Brittany really missed her calling as a comedian / clown.
Y'all, I mean, she really should curtail her channel and not do true crime, because she actually can be somewhat entertaining.
Hilarious. Yes.
Look at this. Look at all his names. Tisma. And she's like, wow, born in 93. Wow. This dude is only 2 years older than my oldest son. My oldest son was born in 95. This is crazy.
He's still on parole. There it is. Look, date of birth, 8/19/1995. Wow.
She said 1995 and it says 93. It says 93 and she's like 95. Wow.
Birth 8/19/1995. Wow.
I'm going to tell you, Brittany, right now, I don't have a good feeling about this guy.
No, I don't either.
And can we just, here's another thing too. Like, you're sitting here acting like they're all goody two shoes. And I noticed that Granny continued. Like, you're sitting here acting like they're all goody two shoes. And I noticed that Granny continuously brings up, that we trust a felon, talking about Nick. You are so judgmental of a felon to be a felon yourself. I don't get that. Wow. How can you sit there and throw up constantly about Nick's past and how he's a felon and how we're all just following a felon?
She said some horrific things outside of Quentin Simon's family's house too. Like, she had I'll never forget this. She had no clue whatsoever of any details of that baby's death at that time. None of us did. They were, completely silent about it. But she sits there and talks about Leilani doing horrific graphic things, like shouting it with a bullhorn. And I'm like, this woman's sick. Like, she pulled that out of thin air, the things that she was saying, that like describing in graphic detail of ways that Leilani could have unalived Quentin. And
let's not forget the comment about the state of his decomposing body.
Oh God, that was horrible.
They sat in the yard. They were smug as hell. I went to listen to this.
Who was that up there?
That was horrible.
About the state of
Voices was on BJ's panel. Wow, I didn't know that.
his decomposing body.
Oh,
Wow, I
God,
didn't
that
either.
was horrible.
They sat up in the yard. They were smug as hell. I went to, listen to this. I went to Leilani. I said, how does it make you feel? Did you watch the life of your son go out of your eyes? I said, how does it make you feel to know that your child is nothing but a bag of maggots and skin and bones? Just cold, that would have broke any mom that had nothing to do with their child's disappearance or death. And she was stone face cold, not an emotion.
She's probably just, I mean, and let's be real. She thinks she's far more than what she is. Like, she's superior to everybody. We can do what cops can't.
Bullhorn, is she the one that sued Queen Bee?
Yes, she's the one that's currently running the clock out on Queen.
Wow, that's crazy, isn't it?
So I think she is.
What supposedly did Queen Bee do wrong?
They would go live and talk about her a lot, like make fun of her and stuff.
Okay. All right.
So I think it's like, is it slander you got? I don't even know, because like I'm not really a big QB fan or anything, but I do. BHB has been to court for a year now. She can't even pay for a new car. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Betty doesn't bother anybody, and I'll be damned if anybody's going to bother her in my What is chat. the deal here? She's not going to come over here and be harassed by people.
Well, so it said, I don't know if somebody can tell me. I really don't keep up, but from my understanding, Bullhorn Betty, it has been said that she brags about she will take someone to court and just extend it to basically exhaust all of their resources, ride the clock out on them. So till they're broken. Yeah. I mean, and I don't know if that's true. I've heard that.
There's no to drag yourself into something that we all know you won't be able to afford to get out. Now, maybe there are YouTubers, not in this case, on YouTube that can afford litigation, probably two. And that includes people that have 150 million followers and subscribers. Not anybody that has under 1 million. Not anybody that has under 15. If you have under 25 million subscribers and you think you're going to win, stop.
But if that's the case, it really makes me think about, here we go. Seth does an interview with BHB and Tony, are chumming it up over on TikTok. And then 2 weeks go by and here we are.
Yeah.
7 cease and desist letters.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And for Seth and Tony, you guys, it is amazing. Maybe you don't want the help of all of these researchers and people going out there actually, boots on the ground, actually doing the work. But you're actually making it so that the next missing child, the next missing person, nobody is going to step up to volunteer because of the way that you guys are treating those volunteers. So
Right.
at least I would think that you would have a little bit of consideration just for the common good,
Here's the thing. These people are taking their own personal biases, and they hate Betty because Betty and Queen Bee have been entrenched in a legal battle. I mean, let's just call it for what it is.
BHB did a live today, and her title was very clickbaity and disrespectful.
Was it talking about how she thinks child? Don't even know. I saw something.
Girl, she goes live. I'll just say it. She goes live from her car. Doesn't even wait until she gets home. She's freaking on the brink of a heart attack. Like, she can't even breathe. She's
saying it's Sebastian's phone?
Yes.
It's Sebastian. Oh, good lord!
Her title, you guys help me. Was her title
disgusting?
Sebastian Rogers remains. She didn't say Sebastian.
She did not. Well, you know what? She did. She did. That's disgusting.
And then it was
makes me so angry.
At Chris Proudfoot's job site in Memphis. It was something like that. Sebastian Rogers remains found at St. Jude's.
Easier for me if I see you. Sorry, I'm trying to get everything situated. I'm just finding out about this. I just found out that there is a potential of a remains being found by St. Jude, near St. Jude's. I'm just finding out about this. I had to leave. I had to go get some things. I had to run some errands and get some lunch. Oh, shoot. Golly. That is awful. Sorry about that. I'll have to fix you guys whenever I get back home. But for now, this is where we're at. So I'm just learning about this right now. I'm trying to get home to see what is going on. Does any... Good gracious. This is not going to work at all.
My God,
Okay.
Betty.
There we go. One way or another, I'm going to get it to work. Okay, guys, I'm back. So if anybody's got some information, I'm trying to get home right now so we can figure out what the heck is going on. I hope everybody is doing okay. It sounds like Seth is en route to the area from what I'm hearing. God gracious. We have breaking news. I'm not sure if it's related to the Sebastian Rogers case or not, but I don't believe it is.
Oh, that voice.
You see why I didn't want that bitch around Billy Joe? Like, no, everyone can hate everything I did in Quentin's case. I stand by it. That case actually changed my life, continues to change my life, but absolutely not. See, I can just stand outside your house, Billy Joe, and make thousands. That was it right there. Yeah. Right there, it was it. And like,
can you do me a favor and grab that link that I just dropped in chat? It's for Bullhorn Betty. Okay. As you guys know, Betty is going through a really hard time with the courts in Tennessee. Very unfairly, absolutely unfairly, has been targeted for merely trying to help Seth find his son. So Betty has a very expensive appeal that she has to pay for. So all of us,
wow, she asked for
all
money
of us creators,
for Betty?
me, Justin, Josh, Seth, Tony, all of us, Nick, all of us who are working together are collectively coming together to help our friend, and we're asking you guys as Sebastian's army as well, if you can also help. It would mean so much.
Here we go, Rico.
Angela, I know you probably don't believe me, but I swear on my life, that's how I'm finding out everything. I have had one talk with Lesniak, which I told you about. I have not heard anything else back. They don't talk to me about anything. From what I can see with any other of the plaintiffs, I don't think they get talked to either. I have no clue what's going on. Everything that I know, you know. I've told you everything. I mean, it's an absolute shit show, and then you got this stuff with Hong. I don't know. I mean, whatever the hell Hong is doing. I mean, I do think in a lot of regards, Granny's full of shit with some of the stuff that she's got a crackpot attorney. But I mean, as far as knowing anything, I don't know shit either. You know what I know, and it's embarrassing. Actually, it's really embarrassing because I get that it's what do you call it, free or whatever, but fuck, even with a free attorney, pro bono, they consult with you. I don't know. Then what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this weird top secret chat?
Wait, is that in this video? Is that thank you for your support in the video, or is it my stream?
I can't tell, but every time it happens, I jump in my skin a little bit.
I know. Wait, hold on. I rewound it. Let's see if it's in the video, because I don't see any alerts popping up.
I don't know. Then what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this weird?
It's totally in the video.
Top secret chat crap. Like, who are these people? Like, I don't even recognize their names. Is it multiple chats? Like, I'm not in any of this stuff. Which, like, this is absolutely... It really pisses me off because it's like I'm seeing people in these chats where it looks like they're, you know, in on the know or whatever, and none of these people are the plaintiffs at all. The last time I talked to Julie, which, I mean, Julie, I don't know where she's at with this, but the last I talked to her or Betty, I'm not alone. They're not talking to them either about anything. Like, we're all kind of out of the loop. It does make me wonder where is Lesniak in all of this, because
he literally, I talked to him. You know what I mean? He's absolutely the attorney over this. I don't understand where he's at.
While I appreciate everything that Nick and his team are doing, I am absolutely not a partner to Nick and At Night Media. That's not true. None of us are legally or we're not aligned with At Night Media
Yeah.
or Nick in any way more than a friendship. There's no transactions, nothing. None of us. There. Look, we're a group of creators who have supported Tony and Seth and what they're doing. What their goal is. There's that. I did, and this is also another one that they can, take in. If whether they want to believe it or not, it doesn't matter. What matters to me is what you guys know and what the courts know and think. But I did not have any control over who and what Nick and his team decided to go against. Even if I wasn't.
Yep, let's pause. We're 30 minutes away from noon, just as a reminder.
A part of this at all. They were still going to, I don't want to say charges. What would you call it? These complaints against Granny and Barbecue.
This injunction is federal injunction, and this injunction it's a federal injunction, and you've got Lesniak on there. You have attorney Bruce Castor, who is the former Secretary of State of Pennsylvania. They are taking this case, and I think that speaks a lot in itself.
Yep.
That speaks a lot in itself. I mean, this is an attorney who led for Donald Trump, President of the United States.
I'm absolutely not a part of anything other than one of the people that they were filing the injunction against just so happened to be a person that I have had a ton of issues with. I was asked if I would want to be a part of this because, I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see what all's going on. It's been awful. I was asked if I wanted to be a part of it, and I said, let me think about it. Let me figure it out. I need to pray on it and just try to, really, really. And Justin can tell you, I didn't just jump at this. I thought things
You
through.
really do.
Wow. There's proof for every single thing that I state and every single thing that is stated in this filing. There is physical proof from her words. Okay. We have it all. And Wispy says, did you read before agreeing to be included in this lawsuit? You seem surprised by the content. Curious. Well, absolutely. I'm not crazy, but when it comes to other people's complaints, I'm not involved with that. So as we're reading the stuff with Hong and think, I'm not privy to that. That's news to me. The only thing that I know about is what's going on with me and the legal ramifications and things. This part of the lawsuit is not about me. So yeah, some of the things that I'm not knowledgeable of, and that's pretty much the inner workings with Sebastian's case. Like, why would I be?
So
right. Even if I didn't do this, I was just going to do it on my own.
aren't you glad, Brittany, that I twisted your arm about Nick?
Oh.
I told you, because I do my research,
Oh, damn. Remember when I said it seems like Emmy Joe's trolling her ass? Emmy Joe just said, aren't you glad I twisted your arm about Nick? I did my research. Dude, anybody who does their research on Nick would never twist someone's arm and say, go along with it.
Right?
Whoa. She's the mole. She's gotta be. Listen again.
Doing on my own.
Aren't you glad, Brittany, that I twisted your arm about Nick? I told you, because I do my research, and I'm like,
just for the record, I was asked to be a part of it. I didn't go chasing somebody down. They saw what was going on because obviously working on Sebastian's case, they've seen.
God, I can't with this lady's picture.
Not only that, but Brittany just said, I chose to be a part of it.
Oh, I know.
I'm just sitting here thinking, Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Wow.
goodness.
Why would
Wow.
Emmy
Yeah.
Joe like say, yeah, you gotta, go with Nick? Like, what? Oh, wow.
The inner workings and what's been happening. And I was approached and asked if I wanted to, to try to make this stop. And I thought long and hard about it. And yes, I do. And I have nothing to worry about. People somehow say that because I signed a small portion of that filing, that I am responsible for everything that happens. When that couldn't be further from the case. I don't think people understand how this is. I'm one small portion of that filing, right? One small
No, you're
portion.
not.
I have had issues with another creator who has relentlessly attacked and come after me. My part of the filing is to just get that to stop. I'm not trying to cancel anybody.
portion.
I'm not trying to destroy anybody's life. I'm trying to get peace. I don't know how people can't understand that.
A
I
piece
don't
of the
know how
pie.
people can't, even if you don't like me, relate to that. You know what I mean? I'm asking a judge to make her just simply leave me alone. That's it. Now my words have been taken and twisted, and it's being stated that I am only doing this filing because it was free. No. I have
But
proof where
but
I've
you said
reached
so.
out to attorneys over the course of several months, and I have been giving consultations. I have proof where I have sought out help to get this to stop. This is not a situation where I just jumped on a filing and that because I dislike somebody. You can say that it's from 3 years ago that you hurt my feelings. That's fine. I just want to say this and then I'm moving on. I have evidence for every single claim that I have made. Okay. I have full blown evidence, physical evidence of every
Then why
claim
didn't
that
they
I have
file it?
made. And I am 100% within my rights to do this. And also, I
Lord.
have proof, once again, where I have spoken to attorneys and I have been told that I had more than a case, more than enough for a case, and that my life is by merely telling everybody that I am racist, homophobic, animal abuser, and I abuse my children, neglect my children. Just that stuff alone puts my life at risk. So, say what you want, downplay it all you want. That's fine. I don't care. YouTube is not court. YouTube is not court.
Nope, today
All
is, though,
these people
baby.
can say, and you
Yeah,
wouldn't
it
believe
is.
it, guys. Today alone, I have
Today
got
is.
several
Today.
messages of screenshots of people saying that I'm going to get what's coming to me. You want to talk about, I've got
Yes,
several
you are.
messages of intimidation. I want everybody to listen closely. I want everybody to listen closely.
We're listening.
Whether you support me or you don't. And I'm going to tell you why I haven't done anything up until this point. And this is the God's honest truth. And guess what? I got proof of this too. And I've got mod for days that can stand with me and tell you I have physical proof, verbal proof to prove this. I did not act until now. Well, I need to take that back because not even to say that I didn't act. Like I said, I have been trying to do things privately for months now to figure out how to get this fixed. But I didn't go through with anything because want me to be 100% honest, I did not go through with any of it because I was concerned about the backlash. I know how this person works and she has moderators and supporters that will go hard for you. Like they will harm themselves to defend Granny. These people will throw their own selves under the bus. They will throw themselves in front of a metaphorical bus to defend her. And the
She's talking
reason
about
that
other
I
people throwing
haven't
themselves in
acted
front of
alone
buses.
is because I didn't know if I was prepared to handle the backlash. And look at what I'm going through right now. I want you to think about this.
You
Look
can't
at
talk
look
to a
at how
fucking
many
wall.
creators are coming at me. Look at how many people. Look at BTM over there blaming me for everything. Look at what Queen Bee's doing. Look at what
I'm an adult.
Kathy P's doing. Look at all of the people that are, lashing out and talking
an
mad
adult.
crap about. Imagine that if I went through with a TPO on my own, what
I'm an
would
adult.
they have done? I didn't know if I was prepared to do that because look at what the hell's happening. These people, do you know how many threats I've received? These
I'm an
people are awful. Am I making myself vulnerable by admitting
Her
that? I
against
don't
the
know.
world,
Maybe, maybe not. But that's the honest to God's truth. And
I'm an
and
adult.
the mods in the chat will tell you that. I did not go through with it because I wasn't sure if I could handle what they would try to do to me.
I'm an
Because we're not talking about someone talking trash about you, calling you a bad name, mocking you, making fun of you. It goes beyond that. We're talking about real life things that happen that you got to worry about. And the fact that has to be a concern in itself is a problem. You know
I'm an
it.
adult.
And look what happened when I did that filing. Look, so there's that. That's pretty much it.
She changes her mind now.
Here's another thing too. Stop, Queen. How about y'all stop showing videos of when I was against Betty and Tony? I'm a human being just like you. I can change my mind. Continuing to show videos of where I said things about Betty or I said things about Tony Mathis. That proves nothing. That changes nothing. And it's a mundane,
Yeah, because you said yourself that once you got to meet those people in person, you realized that they're really great people.
Y'all.
Yeah. It's insane.
Hold on.
Exactly. You're allowed to
Oh, it's
change your
almost
mind.
done. I got a
You
picture
can
for you
change
guys.
your mind. You know what I mean? Just because I might have felt some way 1 month, things happen. Different situations transpire. You learn new things. I didn't, you know what I mean? You can change your mind. They act like I'm sure that if I go back, I could find where QB was talking shit on some of the people that's on her panel now. Huh?
Why?
True Crime did an amazing job on that. Amazing. But Granny just sent me a picture. She is at the courthouse, and this picture literally made my stomach turn, y'all. Freaking Nick, Hong, Lesniak, they're all there. They're all fucking there. Man. Okay, so here is
the truth is there.
Look at this.
Sorry.
They have like a freaking. Is that Julia?
Entourage.
Is that Julia in her camo?
Yes.
Stop it.
Oh my goodness.
Is that Julia?
That looks like Julia.
Oh my God. I think it is that blonde hair.
Oh my goodness. You got this, Granny. Don't let them clowns intimidate you. You got this, Granny.
Wow. The
you gotta have
clown
this,
show.
Granny.
Look at Hong. Look at them. She's wearing camo, guys. Yeah. Fucking Julia. Let me see if I can make this bigger.
I wonder who Nick borrowed those slacks from, because they're about are those Hongs? Because they're about 4 inches too short for him.
I can't even. That's her. That's her with the blonde hair. It's got to be. They look like a Rico. So from what I'm understanding, this must be Julia, right? And then Lesniak next to her.
Yep.
And then Nick in the long black coat and the floods. Hong in the gray coat. And then who's the other guy? Who's that guy?
Know.
Unbelievable. I saw this and I felt sick. I felt absolutely sick.
Oh.
And we're 15 minutes away from the hearing.
Isn't it incredible how clean looking they can make some dirty dogs? Wow.
I just can't believe she's in camo. Is Lesniak barefoot? No. I think he's wearing like brown loafers. GW's got this, y'all. GW is one strong woman, okay? She's got it. She ain't fucking scared. Wow, I just can't believe that they're there and she's in freaking camo and like that beret. Granny has her lawyer, absolutely.
Granny's got all of us too. She ain't alone. Our vibes are there, y'all. We're there in spirit. You got this, Granny.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy on the far right is with the briefcase. I don't know. I can't say that's Bruce Castor. The guy's wearing sneakers. I don't think that's Castor. Julia, I think, is just like, what? You think he's another lawyer, Titanium? Could be. Could be someone from Lesniak's practice or something. This is happening in Delaware or Delco County, right? Delaware County. Is that what it's called? Delaware County, Pennsylvania. Wow. Yeah, Castor has grayish hair. Is Hong wearing his $1,000 shoes? I don't know. I can't with them in their freaking pea coats. We just didn't want them to think she doesn't have supporters. Oh, they know. They know she's got tons of support. Delaware County, a.k.a. Delco. Yep. I truly think she has her mom with her. She is next to Julia, it seems like. Who? Whose mom? Doesn't she have other proper military clothing for court? Like, she's probably saying that she had to come off duty to, like, go to court or something. Like, she's working. This is wild. Lucia, we think it is. I gotta sneeze. Hold on, Regina.
Oh, you're good, Jay.
You know how when you feel it coming on?
Yes. You know how to make yourself sneeze? And I know this is going to sound crazy, but look at a light source. Yeah.
Yeah, if you look into bright light.
Yep.
She should be in uniform, not combat gear, says Dr. Malmo. Yeah, she didn't even have to be there.
Yeah, she should be in full dress. Absolutely.
The image of this crew going against two single mothers is going to be so powerful. Yeah, I mean, picture Granny and Barbecue next to these clowns, all sitting there in a group. Wow.
I didn't know you could fit that many clowns in such a small space on the sidewalk, but then again, there are clown cars. I wonder how they got there.
Yeah, I don't know. No matter what, says Polish, I'm proud of Granny for standing up for herself. Absolutely. And you know what?
Crazy.
If the judge does say, you know, we'll go forward and hear the arguments, and they go forward with whatever they filed, then by all means, they stand up and they tell their truth. I mean, no matter how it goes, we know their truth. Right? I mean, we know the truth. The BJ video alone shows it's bullshit.
But really, I mean, at the end of the day, also, Jay, I mean, Granny's truth is all of our truth. It could be any one of us facing this kind of ridiculous, egregious, baseless lawsuit.
I agree. You're right, Regina. I just can't believe Gulia's there in freaking camo.
$500 and silence. They're trying to penalize her for $500 for her First Amendment constitutional right. They would do it to any one of us to silence us, and $500. Man, $500, is that really all they think that our rights are worth? To silence us and take money on top of that, $500? My granddaddy was a World War II vet, okay? I'm just saying, he fought and bled for freedom. I think there are a lot of us that will fight and stand with Granny on this.
Well,
To fight for
Julia,
that
you know,
same
it's
freedom.
like, and what is her deal, right? She's trying to use her uniform to manipulate the court.
Do you know what blows my mind? Like, Julia started reaching out to me at one point, and of course, girl, you already know I sent all this to Granny. Julia started reaching out to me at one point and was like, all this whining mess about Terry Lynn, and talking to Julia, trying to tell me some stuff about her mom, and like this, that, and the other. And Terry Lynn was slandering her and trying to say she wasn't and I was like, girl, look, I get it. Okay. All right. But why are you telling me this? I can't help you. If you got problems, go get an attorney and deal with it legally. And I felt guilty for a while because I was like, man, now she's gone and filed this lawsuit against Granny. But the truth is, I'm not 100% sure that if any of these people would have been aware of what was really going on with Nick in this lawsuit, that they would have signed up for it, except for Hong.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because, and not only that, but Julia was crying about Terry Lynn and having beef with Terry Lynn over a mattress pad a dog didn't sniff.
Well,
And
Julia's lied just like, and changed her story like BJ has, really.
Right. And then to find out that there were never any phone calls with Bruce Castor, and she doubled down on that. I mean, what?
It's almost noon, Regina. 9 more minutes. Hey, I'm gonna run and grab a drink. And oh, Granny's gonna have some good updates when we're done. When she's done, I mean.
Is.
Yeah, she's gonna go live right after. But hold on, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, Regina, if you don't mind.
Sure thing, Jelly Bean.
Thanks, girl.
And you guys, I'm not trying to be mean, but seriously, just attach strings to Nick the Hat and tell me that outfit isn't giving you marionette puppet vibes for real. I'm sorry, it does. But in all honesty, I think Granny has a very good claim and counterclaim on her hands, and I think that justice is going to prevail. And at the end of all this, you guys, it wouldn't surprise me if there weren't some reprimandations going on with attorneys involved in this. It's ooh. I wonder what Jay's getting to drink. Yes. Put them good vibes and that good energy out there for Granny, you guys. Coke Zero.
Okay, I'm back. Yes, Coke Zero. Thanks.
So you did get a Coke Zero.
I did. Well, it's almost noon.
Granny.
I can drink pop now, right?
Granny got this, but you know what, Jay? That's awesome that your people know you so well. They knew that was what you were going for.
I know.
Y'all are some loyal son of a guns. Let me tell you what.
Right?
That's awesome. Yes.
They know my drink of choice. Oh, a few people said it, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Evie, welcome in. The only people that we know as of now are the people on the screen: Julia, Lesniak, Nick, Hong, and some other guy. Could be a lawyer of some sort. We don't know who he is. But we got Granny's in chat. Hong's 2 feet tall, she says. Granny, we got you, girl. Let's get some watermelons in chat. Everybody give Granny your your final well wishes before this hearing. We're with you in spirit, Granny.
Granny.
G-dubs.
Those are the juiciest good watermelon vibes, girlfriend. The juiciest good watermelon vibes.
Yeah, I mean, why would Julia show up in her fatigues? That's just weird. Look at all the love for Granny in the chat. I love it. I love it. This is something else, man. Oh, I got another picture for y'all. Granny. Wow. This is fucking crazy. Okay, so now we're inside. Here we go. Yep, she's got this. I'm telling you, this chick is not going to be taken down by these creeps. I feel it in my gut, Regina. I feel it in my damn gut.
I do too, Jay. But it's also kind of a little bit of an educated guess of what's going to go on too, because if you actually read law and study any of these laws, you realize what this is for what it is. And it's like, I got to be honest, I almost thought they were getting punked whenever it come out that they were going to be sued before it was actually filed. I thought it was like,
yeah, I did too.
Wow.
There's another pic for you guys. There's Nick. Looks like he got a fresh haircut. There's the guy that was walking next to him. There's Julia. And Hong. That's got to be Julia, right?
That is 100% Julia.
Hey, we.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, look, it says MP. It says military police. Mm-mm-mm.
I mean,
oh, I'd want to go. If I was Granny and I was sitting there, I would totally want to go over there and smack Nick's face and smack Hong's face, like literally, and then grab Julia by her bun.
She's got some grace with her. Let me tell you what, because you know Jay, I couldn't do it.
Wow. All right. We got another picture coming in. Granny, thank you so much for sending these. I mean, and all the things that are going on right now, she's sending us updates, guys.
And Granny, I think that the whole idea of Julia turning up in her fatigues is to try to flex a little. Do not, you know what she's all about. Do not fall for it.
Here we go. Yep. We're in the courtroom. We're in the courtroom with Lesniak sitting there with his stack of papers. Look at the courthouse. So fancy. Pennsylvania. I'm loving seeing all the watermelons. You know, I did tell GW to send me her Give, Send, Go. Do you happen to have it, Regina? Do you know where I can find it so we can share her Give, Send, Go? Anybody or one of her mods?
I don't.
Is Liverbird here? One of her mods? Because I would love to, you know, show her some support throughout this. All right, we've got another pick. Hold on.
It was amazing to see everybody this morning turn up for Granny.
Oh, I know.
And look, it's just one of those beautiful moments where I'm sure that meant the world to Granny today.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. You guys have been awesome. I mean, for once, I'm really impressed with the community. Just, you know what I mean? Just for the way that everybody has handled this and stood by Granny. And I don't know. I think it's pretty cool.
Absolutely, Jay. It is amazing. It's amazing. And you know what? It's not just one side or the other. It seems like that a lot of people have come together to stand up for what's right, and it's just amazing to witness it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, I just, like, none of us have ever seen this happen before, and it's just wild. I don't know, man. Oh, wow. Lesniak has her YouTube on his computer. He's got her freaking YouTube pulled up on his computer.
Of course he does. Of course he does.
Good. He should pull up Betty's as well while he's there, you know.
Right? There he is. This must be Granny's lawyer right here in the pinstripes. So see, they'll all probably sit in the gallery because this is going to be just the lawyers talking, right?
Yeah.
Y'all, I got a feeling this is about to get good.
I know. I'm really nervous for her.
And get your crackers. I'm not nervous for her. I'm excited for her. I feel like today is the day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. I hope
I'm
so.
positive, but I'm more circumspect. Sometimes things, if you've ever had to go through court processes, they take a long time sometimes, no matter what you think, even when you're expecting a quick judgment of some description. So just hang tight, everybody, even if
don't
we
feel
don't
defeated. Don't feel defeated at all because court doesn't move fast. Yeah.
And it's so frustrating because, you know, I can see a lot of people are like, but what happens next? What happens next? And truthfully, it just takes a bit of time. You know, the wheels are spinning. The people who can do the things are doing the things. You just have to let it work out.
Trust the process.
I got to share these photos. I forgot. I didn't realize I wasn't sharing anymore. Hold on. There's no new ones, though. I think they're probably, it's 12:01, so I'm thinking, you know, that's probably the last we're going to hear from her until after. But there's Lesniak again. There. And then there's them going in. Where's that hallway picture? Oh, there it is. Julia and Hong yucking it up. See that shit? Hold on.
For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
So her patch says military police.
Sure does.
It does.
We see you, Julia. We see you.
I wonder who this clown is right here. Who is that? Because now that I'm looking at him, he don't look like a lawyer, but...
No, whoever he is, Nick should have taken him to the barber's with him because he could have done with a little trim as well, a wee tidy up.
Is that Julia's husband? I don't think so. No, that's not Ray Hopper. It doesn't look like Ray Hopper. And I think Nick's PO is a woman.
Sin said, is that a priest?
Sophia, can you please email it to me? Thank you. What?
Sin said, is that a priest?
He kind of looks like he's got the collar.
Yeah.
Oh, Chris says he's the other guy that works with Nick. If he has her YouTube pulled up, let's flood it. Thank you, Pristine. Okay, let me pull up her Give, Send, Go, you guys. Chat amongst yourselves.
If there ever was a time for an exorcism, this is it. Maybe they're multitasking.
While you're up here, I want to get your opinion. What'd you think of the video that Julia made about you?
Well, look.
Dude.
First of all, I would like you all to pray for me because she's trying to send my tiny ass to Gitmo at this point. I'm sorry it rattled her cage. But yet again, if Julia was any of the things she claims she is, I wouldn't even be a blip on her radar.
Well,
So the
the
fact
way that she
she's
put that video out was friggin' weird.
right, and her artwork as well was kind of amusing to me. Probably not in the way that she intended it, but okay.
Wow, what the crock.
Weird
Thank
flex,
you
bro.
so much for your super chat. Thank you. Thank you. She said, thank you for doing this today. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I don't think she's going to get in trouble. She's got her lawyer with her. She's not going to do anything that's going to get her in trouble. Granny ain't dumb. There's one thing she's not.
That's a fact. Granny's one smart cookie.
And this isn't in the courtroom anyway. This one here is, outside the courtroom.
Yeah, it's a little waiting area.
Yeah, apparently there was a conversation had out here that she's going to fill us in on afterwards.
That's where all the juicy stuff happens.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you again, What the Crock. I really appreciate that. Julia is showing Hong her Temu badge, saying, look, I'm legit, I swear. Yeah, caption this photo. What a bunch of fucking clowns, man. To show up there like this with bells on, it's just... Granny, there's Granny, looks horrible. BBQ said they were yelling. Gold Dust, 9 months. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. Stand tough with Granny. Thank you, Gold Dust. Can this be settled today, or is the pretrial hearing? What is the hearing on? So the hearing is Granny and BBQ were accused of a RICO, of an organization attack against these plaintiffs, and they filed an anti-Slapp saying that this was a frivolous lawsuit. So the judge is hearing their oral arguments on the anti-Slapp, why they believe this is should be a slap lawsuit or whatever. Right? Did I explain that right?
That's right. And there will be a small amount of discussion, I would imagine, on what would constitute RICO being held in civil case. They will ask for some prima facie evidence, as brief as it might be, and that'll be interesting for these clowns to produce.
Cat's meow. Is the judge a woman? I think I heard Granny saying so. I thought she said so too. And welcome, J-Dub, and thank you for being a member, Vibrator, for 1 month. Justice for Granny and BBQ. So, like we said earlier, imagine these clowns being over there on their side, and you've got these two single women over here with YouTube, TikTok channels doing their thing, talking about a case, and all of this ultimately, circumvents around a missing kid.
Imagine having the audacity to go to a court and state under penalty of perjury that you truthfully believe BBQ Lady and Granny are stopping you from searching for a missing child. Imagine that.
I can't imagine that.
It's craziness. Literal craziness.
Hey, okay. Pretty in Pink, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member, and thank you so much, Sasha, for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. J-Dub says, I think Julia is saying, look what my friend Betty made me on her printer. I'm in like Flint. Hey, Nash, good to see you. Yep, we're 9 minutes into the hearing now. I'm not going to lie, like my stomach's in my throat.
I think we all feel like that. It's nerve-wracking, like so.
Hey, Captain Kurt.
If If you're the praying kind, you know what to do. If you're not the praying kind and you're the good vibes kind, you know what to do. Do all the things. All the things are always useful.
Thank you. Karma is here. She says, "You got this, ladies. Stand strong. We all stand with you." I'm loving seeing this support. I mean, I really am. I think the more positivity we put out there, the better. Yeah, they're in court right now, Kurt. Right meow. Who is the doofus guy next to Neek? We don't know who that is. We don't know who that is. I think Chris said it's someone who works with them like at night. So probably another felon. I don't know. I bet Nick is watching your live. He's watching.
Said probably another felon.
I did, didn't I? That just came out.
Probably another criminal, you know. Probably somebody else on parole. Who knows? Probation. Whatever.
Nonsense says, "I'm betting it's one of the at night guys. Clark Swanson is my guess." Clark! I didn't know there was a Clark involved in this. Jeez, oh Pete's. Bless it, as Granny would say.
Oh
Gary, you know I love you, Gary.
Gary's okay. He's all
He's
right.
all right. If he wasn't from Michigan, I'd be like, I don't know about Gary, but the fact that he's from Michigan, he's all right.
Yeah, I think we should keep him around till tomorrow.
We'll keep him around.
Yeah.
Of course, there's a Clark involved. Granny said Lesniak is denying serving her. What? I can't see. It's moving too fast. Hold on. I totally missed Granny. Where the fuck is she?
That's literally all she said.
Serving
Yeah.
me. What the fuck?
Yep. I can't wait to see how that makes any sense.
So is he going to deny that he's even involved in this?
I'm not even here. It's not even me.
What the fuck? We'll see how that works out.
Maybe
Who served her then?
that's not
the sheriff.
Maybe it's not really maybe it's not really them in court. They're all AI versions. They're like holograms that Nick has brought with him.
I'm trying to find Granny so I can wrench her again because I keep missing her comments, but it's buried now. Dang it. Gosh, we got more members. I think we got 10 more members coming in. All I hear is Elon telling everybody thank you for making it happen. All right, Granny, if you message again, I'm going to wrench you so you don't have the slow mode. The ghost of Lesniak's past served her. AI from a satellite. Yeah. Wow. Gold Dust, thank you for the 10 memberships. Sophia just donated 5 memberships. For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you. For making it happen. I want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you. Are you guys there?
Yeah,
Are we all on the edge of our seats or what?
I was trying to figure out why Lesniak would say that, or is denying rather that he served Granny. That doesn't make any sense.
Right?
No,
it doesn't.
Not that we should be surprised at this point, but I'm like, what, dude? You're not. What?
So they're already lying.
Yeah. Maybe the envelope was empty. Who knows? I don't know.
So it never happened, eh?
Yep.
Let me know if you guys see Granny. Oh, there she is. Okay. She says it's not going in his favor.
Nope.
Of course, I'm not on the right account to renter. Judge is ripping Lesniak per barbecue.
Go judge. Go judge. Go judge. We don't even know what you're saying, but go on ahead and do all the thing.
Okay, now they're bringing up Castor. All right, let me add her as a mod. Okay, now she's moderated. Thank God. My eyes are bad. I got to go pick up my new glasses. They're ready. Okay, Castor is up. They're bringing up Castor. All attorneys are standing. Tension is high. Lesniak is drowning.
Wow.
Kick your little feet, Joseph. Kick your little feet. You're in trouble.
They found themselves in a real sea of sharks today, didn't they?
Dude, I mean, I would love for the judge to be like dismissed. Like,
hey, Jay, can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. I was just making sure.
No, I'm sorry. I'm
Hey.
I got like my phone. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything that Granny's putting in here.
Right. Oh, I would give anything to be a fly on the wall of that courthouse. Oh, my goodness.
I know. I was just thinking when I got up last time, I'm like, I wonder, since they don't have audio or video, if we could order the transcripts from this and, be able to read through it.
Yeah, I had thought about that too, and I'm sure that would definitely be a possibility. That's something I would happily contribute to.
Yeah, I don't even know if it would cost. I mean, I can try to request it and see. I'm sure Granny's lawyer could get it too, very easily. You know what I mean? But it would be. She said, "I'm so angry." What's wrong, Granny?
Ooh, Granny.
It's gonna be all right.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's gonna be okay.
Jay's got her 6 phones and 4 laptops multitasking. Yeah, pretty much. She's mentioning discovery. Lesniak is claiming he needs discovery.
Well, he's been sitting doing nothing for weeks, dude. Right. And this is where I hope that the judge gives him a little bit of a harder time than we hear of people who are representing themselves get. He knows what he's meant to have brought. He's meant to have brought his homework. He hasn't got his homework. That's his problem.
Wendy, yeah. He's the one that has the burden of proof.
Exactly.
Well, discovery, I mean, that's pretty much what Granny was asking in those questions, right? I mean, that's part of discovery.
Yes, absolutely. The admissions, absolutely. That's part of discovery. Mm-hmm.
Jay, did you see Wendy's comment? She said that as a media personality, you can make a request.
Yeah, I did. I did see that.
Yeah. Wendy knows things.
And they may
clever.
They may charge you to transcribe it or whatever, but it shouldn't be much. I mean, I guess it depends on how long the hearing is, but I don't know the case number. You mean for this? This case number, it would be in the PA court. I don't know it offhand. And lawyers are going to try any kind of stall tactics and shit like that too.
I mean, Lesniak just tried to say, look, there ain't no lawsuit. I didn't serve anybody. Of course they're going to stall.
Fucking weirdos, man.
Right? Oh, it's crazy.
Yes, Jabba Jones. Lesniak is saying he doesn't have Discovery from somebody he didn't serve. That's how far along we are.
So
welcome to madness.
Tammy Clips said Discovery denied, but who said that? Where'd you hear that? From Barbecue or? Oh, there it is. The case number, thank you, Wendy, is CV 2024-009083. I pinned it. She's not going to get in trouble. She's good.
Motion for discovery denied. I got a feeling the judge is fixing to stamp out this entire lawsuit, you guys. Ooh.
I mean, that would be lovely, but you know me, I'm super cautious, so let's just be pleasantly surprised rather than disappointed. I think I'm just like, this has taken so long to get so far, like with double the amount of time they should have had.
No, we don't have confirmation, Butter. I'm waiting for Granny to be in here.
Yeah. I'm just warming her seat. I farted on it and everything. It's beautiful.
Hey.
It smells like flowers.
Ho. These clowns have got to go.
I got my fingers, my toes, my legs, and my arms crossed.
And then whenever Granny's court issues are all resolved, I need to know, will you all send me care packages to Guantanamo Bay? Because I'm going to be lonely out there all by myself.
Yes, that is Julia on the screen that you see sitting in the courthouse. This is them walking in this morning. Why is that? AK wants to know why that woman's wearing fatigues. We
all want to know.
Would you like to answer that? Since she's your best friend and all.
Oh, she's absolutely my best friend. She loves me.
So does their canine.
It was a wash day for all of her other clothes. So this is what was left in the wardrobe.
I wonder if she's wearing the gray army tee underneath. You know, like the boot camp army tee.
Oh my god! Like
she's gonna walk in the courthouse and like rip her coat open. She's gonna have the army with the dogs on the back.
Full G.I. Jane in the aisle of the court, like.
God, I just can't stand these people, man. What is wrong with her?
Oh, I'm dead. That's a very good question, Jay, but I'm not sure if anyone here is qualified to answer that question.
Yeah, she's reserves, I believe. They also said in that filing that barbecue's honey pots were harassing, like the freaking emoji. What? I mean, come on. Yeah, they look like the freaking Enterprise.
Maybe they have some sort of childhood trauma relating to Winnie the Pooh or something. Because what is wrong with you if you are seriously intimidated by a literal image of a honeypot? You need a lot of help. The court can't provide you. That would be clinical help. And I hope that they go and get that. Because...
Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Some Potato went nuts in chat. A bunch of people got deleted.
Oh shit.
Potato. What happened?
Rogue Potato.
We have a what? We have a wild potato, a rogue potato in chat.
Whoa.
I don't know the rules about the fatigues. NH Girl says my son couldn't wear fatigues unless to go to and from drills. There were 3 people deleted up here. It was Colleen C., Nash Native, and Crimes Under Investigation, all 3 in a row. Where the hell is Tater?
Oh, that Nash Native, she's trouble.
She said, whoops, I sneezed like 5 times. I can't. The little potato. She sneezed.
She sneezed 5 times and 3 people disappeared. That's terrible.
Someone just tagged me on Discord. I opened it and I don't know where the hell the tag is at. Oh, here it is. Oh, sleuths. Thank you. It was sleuths. It says here on Google, no, you generally cannot wear your Army uniform in a civilian court. You should always consult with your legal counsel and commanding officer before doing so, as wearing a military uniform in a civilian court usually requires prior approval and is often discouraged to avoid potential bias or impropriety in the proceedings.
Yeah, and especially being aware of the fact that it's not just, there's an added emphasis there with the fact that she has her MP patch on as well.
Yes.
Absolutely.
There are layers to this that not everything will unfold today with that, but every time that she does something like that, she is the one that's going to be responsible for it, because those are decisions she and she alone has made. She is not forced into doing these things. And, anybody who has professional responsibilities knows what they're signing up for. She knows what she's doing, and she'll be responsible for it.
Yes, because not only that, but every time you put any part of that,
they're asking for a continuance. They're asking for a continuance.
Uh-huh. I'd pull up that video of Nick the Hat talking about how lengthy and time-consuming and expensive lawsuits were as a threat to get that.
That's the whole reason for anti-slapp laws, is to avoid people asking for continuances and dragging shit out.
Yep.
When it's frivolous. So I hope that's denied. Yeah,
Well,
so it clearly says MP on her arm, and I don't even know if that's what the actual patches look like. I don't know. Like, why is she in there as a military police woman right now?
Well, again, it's so many questions. There are a lot of things that could be said right now about her turning up as she is dressed, trying to flex the way that she is, and the fact she's just available for this situation, whenever she supposedly is working so hard, that, as someone quite rightly said, she needs to have permission to attend for this. And one of the things is there will always be a paper trail for all of that. It will all work out in the end. She is held to a higher and far different standard than most of these other people. It's not going to work out great for her with all this.
Nicole,
and that's not a threat. That's just a fact.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were done. Sorry. Go ahead, finish.
Sorry.
No, I just wanted to thank Nicole B for being a member for 9 months. She could have had a whole human in that time. Thank you.
Thanks, Nicole B.
I mean, don't you think that a judge is going to look at this and be like, why is this girl sitting in here in her fatigues? Like,
I was just blown away by Julia's little Otis Haw to Wee Frosty Ewok, whenever she's always so calm and collected, even when she's being sarcastic or funny, you know what I mean? In that awesome accent. And I was disturbed by what Julia did go after Frosty, okay? Just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, and the one she
Oh,
made about B. Tim was really creepy.
right?
Her voice was
I mean,
really creepy and weird.
whenever
I haven't seen that one because I really
oh
try not to pay attention to people like Julia, y'all.
those two videos
Discovery
alone.
denied. Discovery denied per barbecue. I'm just reiterating that. Sorry, go ahead, Wee.
No, you're all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm going to probably chime in when I get the freaking. I think there's an update, so I'm not trying to be rude. Thank you, Maligator, for 24 months. 2 years. They are a joke. How do you not come prepared? Good question.
I will tell you this though, I'm super excited because denying discovery is leaning me to think that yes, Granny, it's going to be a ruling in your favor, girl. You go, girl. I'm super excited, you guys. It sounds like the judge is on his game.
Well, don't get too excited yet. Don't jinx it.
I just got good vibes. That's all I'm going to say, and I'm praying.
Absolutely.
You know, God love us, we're all on tenterhooks at the moment. We're all like so nervous and yet hopeful
Well, because
all at the same
you
time.
just don't even know what these people are going to pull next. You know what I mean? They're so unpredictable and off the chain that you just don't know what kind of bullshit they're going to try.
I'm literally pacing back and forth. I'm pacing. Oh, I'm no longer even on the edge of
Who
my
said
seat,
Casper
Jay.
was there? I didn't. Granny didn't say that. Hey, Shell. Thank you, Shell.
No, there has been no mention of Castor in person at all.
Mm-mm. I was looking up military police, like that patch looks really large, like overly large. I don't know if that's how they normally look. But
just hang tight.
You're wild.
Hang tight. Yeah, she is a whole experience in itself. Like, there are things that crop up in these cases that you can never plan for. That you're like, how is this even happening? And Julia is this one where none of what she has done or continues to do makes any sense. And in purely personal interests, if you do go and watch that little video that she made about me or the one about B. Tim, if you were at all on the fence about Julia's investigative capabilities and state of balance, shall we say, I'll put it in a very gentle term, that tells you everything you need to know. And it's very sad because there's a whole lot of very excellent military servicemen and women who do a fantastic job day in, day out, and do not conduct themselves like she does.
And also, I know this. If you
You're
decide,
roboting. You're roboting, Pad.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. Also, I mean, you got to think about that and make a
Were you too close to your tinfoil hat or what?
Yes.
How did you fix it so quick? Regina, adjust that tinfoil hat.
But seriously, I mean, go with a clear conscience and a protected mind if you go down the rabbit hole that is Julia. I'm telling you all right now. And if she starts messaging you, for your own sanity, try to get out of that as quick as you can.
Mm-hmm. I do not
for your
recommend engaging
opportunity.
with
No,
Gulia.
do not engage.
Do not engage. Just step away slowly.
No, run as fast as you can in the other direction.
Okay, Daisy Duke says, just getting back here. Julia is active guard. She wears a uniform. If she was at work and left for court, it's not uncommon to wear a uniform. Well, she didn't have to be at court. So why is it appropriate for her to wear a uniform? By the way, I put a picture
Right.
of military police in the U.S. Army up on the screen straight from their website. So make with it what you will. I don't know what the patch underneath MP actually stands for, but like she didn't have to be there. So it's not like she was subpoenaed to be in court and, oh, I'm in my work clothes and I can't change. She's there as a spectator, just like Granny. It's a unit patch. Okay. Sunshine says in Pennsylvania or generally in any civilian court, you should not wear military uniform if you are not on active duty. It is. It's intimidating. It's wrong. It's there to, set the stage, and I don't like it. It shouldn't be
But
correct.
this
It
is
shouldn't be allowed.
no, it shouldn't be allowed. But this is also the same woman who has claimed to take comments that were made in YouTube chats and presented them to her commanding officer.
Someone just came in here and called me an idiot and said she just got off work, idiot. Okay, Julia. Do you have your earbud in one ear?
Yes, you know they do.
For fuck's
You know they
sake.
do. Oh, you know they do, Jay.
God's sake. She's got one earbud in listening.
I think that's why we all sound a little bit stilted, or at least I do at the moment, because there are so many things we could say right now that we're deliberately not saying because we're not going to do their work for them. But things will unfold here, and they are making that happen. We haven't pursued it, they have, and that's their choice.
She just got off
You know?
work at noon. That's a weird shift
Clock-
change. Come on, people.
Well, if it's weird, it applies. It's Julia we're talking about.
Oh, someone wanted me to zoom in on Nick. Neek. Hold on. Where is the picture of Nick?
Hey, Rose of Sharon, I'm glad you're having a good day.
Hey, Rose of Sharon. Who are you, Nick? Who even are you? Let's see if we can't
What's
zoom
your end goal?
What's your end goal, Mr. Nick? I thought I was zoomed in enough. Good Lord. There you go. I don't know what you wanted to see. Thank you, Southernish. Julia is an actress. She knows what she's doing. It's disgusting. That's Southernish. And then we got Chapped Ass coming in hot with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chapped Ass. My army father just rolled over in his grave. Be ready, Gulia. He's mad at your disgrace to service vets.
Yep, the disrespect is real in every sense.
Yeah, it is. It is.
So we got Neek. We got Neek's friend. We got the ghouls. I don't know what she'd do with her phone. And Hong. Look at him. He looks like someone just brought out a bag of donuts. Look at him. I can't with this guy.
Oh,
He
my
literally
goodness.
reminds me of like a 10-year-old kid that like never grew up. Like he still looks like he's a 10-year-old, like, chubby kid.
Oh, I just realized that probably Nick and Hong both have glazed eyes because Hong's eyes are probably glazed from eating donuts.
Oh, someone said it looks like Julia's taking a picture. I don't know. She's got her fingers on her phone doing something. Probably talking to Ray. We're getting ready to go in. Valenti Productions on scene. Valenti Productions, take one. Oh man.
That even that in itself is hilarious. The fact that your company is called Valentine Productions. I mean,
and it's got like this.
geez.
It looks like a romance novel from like the 80s.
Oh
Like
my
her and her
god, the
husband, like,
cringe.
in their LARPer uniforms.
And before anybody gets offended, I got that from a joke about a cop pulling a guy over and asking, "Have you been drinking? Your eyes look a little bloodshot." And the guy looks at the cop and goes, "Your eyes look glazed. Have you been eating donuts?" Ha ha ha. Sorry, I just thought I'd put that out there before I got a bunch of hate for it.
I know, because people are so twitchy at the minute, anything you say,
Right?
anything at all, you can say hello and somebody will get it all twisted. It is
Right?
what it is. At least we're
Oh,
awake, though. Congratulations, everybody.
And
La 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 la. You don't hold account.
is SF there? That I don't know. I didn't hear he was there. But I think he did make his appearance like, oh, I'm gonna sue these people. Oh wow.
Yeah,
They lied and said that these girls were live streaming this event.
well, I love that for them because they would have to be able to prove that. So,
Yeah,
good.
so we're gonna
Tell
keep
more lies.
wow. Wow.
the nerve, huh?
Like I'm saying, there
Keep
might be some
reaching.
reprimands.
Keep reaching.
Oof.
Marshmallow says, just got off work. My ass. She was in Momming It Up's chat all night. Said she was going to bed for court.
Well, there's that.
There's that. Snazzy, thank you. She said, SF is not there. He made an X post. I just think it'd be funny if when they walked out, like someone had set up a marching band and they didn't even know. And then like they come walking out and it's like dun 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 dun.
Or just one person with a badly tuned violin.
Oh, right. Right. Oh my god.
Oh man, I finally quit pacing though. My heart's still in my stomach. Oh,
Whew. Well, we're 42 minutes in.
I'd give anything to be there, man. Anything. My mom used to say whenever it gets real quiet, an angel flew over. I think an angel just flew over.
Aw. Marching band playing I Won't Back Down. Yeah. They may be watching us, Lee. Right. That's why I took the pictures down. I don't want them to get any ideas. You know what I mean?
At least a flash mob dancing to Won't Back Down. I mean, come on.
Wee Frosty is from Ireland, right?
Yes, Northern Ireland, yeah.
You're so cute. You sound like a little leprechaun. You literally sound like a
Yes.
cute little leprechaun.
It's adorable.
And I don't mean that in a bad way. Like, it's just, you're so cute. And then your little picture's so
Yes.
cute. Like, I
Did
just
you not
picture you
know?
be this, like, cute little Irish woman.
Oh no, that's just a cunning ruse. I'm actually a demon, apparently. I heard somebody completely kicking off about the fact of how wicked I was, which was hilarious in itself. I mean, tell me I haven't hit a nerve.
You have.
And I love that for them.
I love her accent, her voice, and I love her calming demeanor. Like, you really have a
Yes.
good way of wrapping it up, like, with a little bow, if you will.
I do talk way too slowly, and it became an awful habit a couple of years ago because people couldn't understand my accent, and they still don't sometimes. It's fine. But I'm also very careful about my words because it is important what you say. That's literally the only thing we have to communicate with on here. And I don't go on camera by choice. So your words are all that you have for people to understand what you're saying.
Right.
So
No, I think the
choose
more
to be
you
careful.
listen to you, the more you can understand your accent. Like, I had a hard time in the beginning too. Like, same with Michelle. I mean, you just have to like listen to it for a while, and the more you listen to it, the more it just sounds normal, if you will. You know what I mean?
Right,
Oh,
Frosty.
Can you say they're magically delicious?
Just everything, Frosty, that you just said. Yes, yes, and I love that. Yes, I love that about you.
Do you guys have Lucky Charms in Ireland? The
We
cereal?
do, but
You do?
uh, our Lucky Charm, our cereal in general, we don't have as many additives and stuff as you guys do, and the sugar content is vastly lower than American
Yeah, you
cereals.
guys don't
You
poison your
guys,
people.
honest to God,
For
like
real.
we can buy some of them here, and they taste like pure
Shit.
candy in comparison.
Because they're so
It's
sweet.
wild. Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
And
You know, I
chemical, you
watched a
can
video of British kids trying American like sugar cereals, and they were so grossed out. Like, they're used
yeah.
to eating like this healthy stuff with very low sugar, and they were like eating Captain Crunch, and they were like, ugh, like Tricks. They were like, oh, this is nasty. And I hate Tricks. I think it tastes like chemicals in your mouth, and like the texture of it is so disgusting. But Potato and I had this discussion about your guys' food. Like, you guys don't have the preservatives, the fake additives, things like that. And let me tell you, I got a story. So I love Aldi's, right? Oh, we left. She's like, "Fuck you, Jay. I'm not a leprechaun." We come back. She went to go get some cereal. She back. She's not mad at me.
Is.
But no, listen. So Aldi's, right? Someone said the other day, I think it was Puffin Muffin Casey. I think she was the one that said, "I love Captain Crunch, but like the Aldi brand doesn't, tear up your mouth, because the real Captain Crunch, it's like you eat it and you feel like your mouth is torn up. It like literally cuts your mouth." So I
That's
got
real.
it, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, "Oh my God, it isn't, the Aldi brand is just as good." But you know what? I was reading the package. There's no high fructose corn syrup, which is probably what makes the shit so hard. And no fake dyes. Like, everything was colored with fruit juice. And let me tell you,
Yeah.
it was still very good. And it was not, I liked it better than the regular Captain Crunch. But I see now, like, their bread, they don't have like Wonder Bread like we do, where we have a loaf of bread that can sit on the counter for 2 weeks and not mold. Like if you set your bread out on the counter for like 2 weeks, what would it look like?
Oh, it would be its own life force at that point. It would be a colony.
Something's wrong with your audio,
Oh, I don't know. I'll come back again.
Yeah,
Hold
drop
on.
and come back. You guys, yeah, she had some background noise. I love Aldi's, and like, you get the European like versions because that's where they're based. And they don't, like their brand stuff, they don't use that shit. They don't use additives, preservatives, and shit like that. Yeah, her bread would be completely a mold pile, right? But you can have a loaf of Wonder Bread sitting there, 2 weeks. It's still freaking white. Yeah, they're German based. I love it. They have all the German foods, and like, especially during Oktoberfest time.
Sorry, Jay, I was having a moment. Guess what?
Hmm.
I don't know how you did this, Jay,
Hmm.
but magically, you know how you mentioned donuts a while ago?
Mm-hmm.
My husband has magically placed donuts
You're
in my
kidding.
hand. No, I'm serious. You're
It was
magical,
Hong
Jay.
vibes. It wasn't me. It was all Hong. Yeah, their chocolate is amazing. It's so much better than American chocolate.
Am I fixed now? Am I better now?
Yes, you're perfect.
Sorry about
Yes.
that. Yeah.
Sluice,
Yes.
wait, hold
Our
on.
talk.
Hold on 1 second, hon. Did you
Yep.
move, Sluice? Are you in Pennsylvania now? Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry, I just noticed her comment. Ooh, they have king
Oh,
cakes.
we have a sleuth on the loose.
Sluice investigates.
A sleuth on the loose. Oh no. That sounds awesome, actually.
But yeah, to tie in with what you were just saying, we don't use high fructose corn syrup, and you can still get it in certain things, but it's outlawed in a whole lot of other stuff. Our chocolate, as you say, tastes vastly different. Your chocolate, especially Hershey's, smells like baby vomit.
Oh, yeah. Potato hates our chocolate. Hates it.
Mm-hmm.
She said she couldn't even eat it when she came here. It was so gross.
Yeah, it's not good.
No.
And it's such a shame because I had looked forward to it for years, and then I tried it and was like, oh my goodness, that's not good.
Mm-hmm. Well, your guys is oh wow, you're near Gettysburg. That's so cool, Sluice. Do you miss Colorado? See, I still picture you guys in Colorado. The Reese's, or not Reese's, but the peanut butter cups they sell at Aldi, they're so good. The chocolate, because like I love a Reese's, but the chocolate's waxy, right? And like the worst candy bar with our chocolate is a freaking Kit Kat. Blit, blit, blit. The worst. It's like biting into a candle.
Yeah.
You know what
With
else is really
wafers.
good? You know what else is really good, Jay, that gives Reese's Cup vibes? Mississippi mud cookies with the peanut butter and chocolate in them with the oatmeal. Oh my goodness. Have you ever had those?
No, but they sound delicious.
I'm sending you a recipe. I'll send you an email. I'll
Okay.
email you a recipe. It's no bake. It takes like 5 minutes, just one little saucepan, and they are just, oh my goodness. They're
Sounds good.
delicious.
I'm always down for
They're
sweets.
and they're so easy to make, and like everybody has pretty much everything they need to make them, in their pantry and in their fridge, like pretty much at all times. It's
Sweet.
amazing.
I look forward to it. Hey, I have a question or I have to tell you a funny story. So we make these things called Irish roadkill. I think you'll get a kick out of this.
Oh, yes?
Yeah. So maybe you've heard of, people do it, Americans doing this, but we take like potatoes, right? Like usually I like to take like a gold, like a Yukon gold potatoes, and you cook them to where they're, soft.
Yeah.
Like we put them in the microwave. I'm just going to be honest. So you nuke them until they're soft, right? And then you take like a saucer and you smash them down. And then you put like olive oil, salt and pepper, maybe some garlic if you want. And then you put them in the oven until they're like crispy on top. Like, they're so good. They're smashed potatoes, but we call them Irish roadkill. And it's like one of my
They do
favorites.
sound pretty good.
Oh, they're amazing.
As you know, we love the potatoes, all the potatoes, any kind of potato. It's a whole thing.
Yes.
We are proficient at all of the potatoes, but they sound pretty amazing
Potato
as well.
is always peeling potatoes. Literally. She is, whenever I'm like, what are you doing? I'm peeling potatoes. I'm like, my God, girl. Y'all love your potatoes.
You know those graphs that you see that people have, like how much of your life has been spent sleeping, cleaning, doing all that stuff? For us,
Uh-huh.
a good portion of our graph would be peeling potatoes. Yep.
Yeah, and I hate peeling
Potatoes are
potatoes.
fabulous.
Oh, I hate peeling them. You would probably cringe. My mom used to buy the box, like the flakes for mashed potatoes. Like you
Yes.
boil the milk and the water together, some butter, pour the flakes in there, it soaks them up, boom. You got
I'm
mashed potatoes. We only had
I
peeled
guess
ones on holidays, y'all.
I guess
Aw.
I swear.
I guess I'm just weird and like I don't know, but I don't peel my potatoes. I just scrub them really good and do a water vinegar rinse on them and I cook them. I cut them up and cook them. I don't and I think the skin tastes delicious.
Oh,
Am
I
I
like the
weird?
skins sometimes too. It depends. Like it depends. Like in potato salad, I don't like skins. I like to have peeled
Oh, see, I
potatoes.
don't like potato salad. Ain't that weird too? I'm from the South and I don't like potato salad.
Do you like potato salad, Do you guys make that like cold potato salad? Like we have like chunks of potatoes and like onion, maybe celery, mayonnaise, maybe some mustard.
Yes. Although for where I grew up in particular, we don't use quite as much mayonnaise. We have another sauce that is called salad cream, and it's slightly more bitter than mayonnaise would be. It
Is
has a
that kind of like
vinegary
Miracle Whip?
taste of it.
Like we have Miracle Whip?
It it's different to that too. It's its own thing entirely. But it's particularly good with um potato salad or tuna salad.
Can you
It's
believe that we
hearty.
eat
Yes, Viv.
something? We eat something called Miracle Whip. Like isn't that just gross when you think about it? Like Miracle Whip.
Now,
Yeah.
hey, nothing beats the tangy zip of Miracle Whip on
I
your
can't
sandwich,
stand Miracle
Jay.
Whip. Ugh. But what a name, like Miracle Whip. Like if you came here from another country, you'd be like, what is that secret sauce?
And if I didn't just date myself with an advertisement from the 90s, you can't resist that tangy zip of Miracle
Yeah,
Whip.
it's kind of like when they came out with all the uh margarine. Remember when that whole thing was big, like heart healthy? Remember that whole thing about don't eat real butter? I remember because my dad had tons of heart problems and bypass surgeries and stuff, and it was like this big thing. Everything they bought was low fat. Remember when that was
Yep.
supposed to be so good for you to get the low fat shit?
Right,
Yep.
but see what they didn't tell you is they removed the fat that had the flavor and added sugar for flavor
Right.
to almost everything.
Yeah, that's why I was so shocked. I mean, that cereal, I was like, wow. I was really impressed though. I like that Aldi, and Aldi's actually really cheap.
And then they told us that dehomogenized vegetable oil was better for us than butter. And then look at how the heart disease rates skyrocketed,
Mm-hmm.
because that stuff is actually very bad for you.
Right. It's chemical.
Yes. Um, and there are research and scientific studies to back that up. You know what I'm saying? They found out that, you should have been eating butter this whole time instead of actual dehomogenized vegetable oil, aka uh uh what's it called? Spread. Margarine, that's what it's called.
Yeah, margarine. People
Yeah.
do eat margarine. Do you want to hear something wild? And this is
Yes.
crazy, being that my husband is a Southerner, born in the deep South, raised in the deep South, right?
Love it.
He bought Blue Bonnet margarine, right? And I was like, "Did you get butter or whatever?" Well, I went in there to get his stick, and I'm like, "I thought you said you got butter." And he was like, "I did." And I'm like, "Dude, you got." I held it up. I'm like, "This is margarine." And he's like, "What's the difference? What's the difference?" He grew up on freaking Blue Bonnet as a kid. Like he's always,
Wow.
yes. Yes. And I'm like, I thought Southerners were all about the real butter and real cream. And I was like, wow, that is not butter.
Butter is just like one of those foods like bacon is. Add a little bit to your diet and you'll have a better day. Don't overdo it, you know what I mean? But it'll brighten your life.
Oh my
I don't
God.
have anything but butter in my fridge. We don't do
Cinda
margarine.
said that her husband thought country crock was real butter. Yeah, I remember the country
Oh.
crock commercials where they had like the loving couple, like both going to reach for the country crock. Kerrygold butter.
And then there
Yep,
was
that
that.
good old Irish butter.
I can't believe it's not butter, and I was always like, I can. Gross. I don't even like the taste of margarine. It's so chemically.
Jujubee, a fun fact that the Aldi and Trader Joe's founders were brothers. And you can get a lot of the same products that you find at Trader Joe's at Aldi's.
Talking of Aldi, somebody in the chat just reminded me a wee minute ago. There's a particular kind of, it's not as we would call it, a biscuit. It's not a cookie and it's not a cake. It's a whole thing all of its own, and they are called Jaffa cakes.
Oh, I've seen
If
Jaffa
you
cakes.
haven't, get them. You will not regret it.
See, some of those things look so weird to me because I just don't know what they are, and I'm like, I don't know if I'll like them. I saw orange ones, and I don't know if I would. I think Potato sent me an orange Jaffa cake, and she swore
They're so
by
good.
it, and what I
They
do
have
like are
different
those wafer
ones.
things y'all have. The are they like called knoppers or nappers or?
Yes, naps.
Those things
Yes,
are like a wafer.
they're so good.
They got like
Yep.
hazelnut in them.
Oh, naps, yes. Oh, I'm you guys. I'm a hazelnut. Anything hazelnut is good by me. I used to sit in whenever I visited my aunt in Oregon. I used to sit under her hazelnut bush and just eat hazelnuts. Oh, anything hazelnut, I'm there. Just call me. Yes.
Okay, you need an update. My update is the last text I sent Granny has not been read yet. So I'm assuming
Someone had put into the chat a little minute ago that phones are maybe not allowed at the moment.
that would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody probably had to put their phones away.
Yep.
Which is
We'll hear
probably not
from
a
them
bad
soon.
thing. You know what I mean?
That's why we're talking about potatoes.
Right.
I tell you what, nothing is more amazing than sitting under a hazelnut bush on the side of a mountain in Selma, Oregon, eating hazelnuts. I want to do that again. Like, darn it.
The Kinder Bueno, I've never tried those, but Potato says those are good.
Oh, if you like hazelnut, Kinder Bueno are just
Bueno. It's such
they're
weird.
so good.
It's so weird. They're like in these eggs. I'm like, I don't know what this is.
Yeah, Kinder is like there's a whole range of chocolate. You can get all different kinds, but the Bueno one in itself, it's like there's on the outside there's a little layer of chocolate, and then there's a layer of very thin wafer, and then inside that very thin wafer there's like a little pillow of hazelnutty cream, and it is splendid. They are
I'm
so good.
sold. I'm sold. Where can I get one? That sounds
I don't
delicious.
know.
What, the Kinder things? They sell them at our gas stations here.
They do?
The Kinder Buenos. Yeah, they have them in like little eggs, like for kids. Like, I don't remember what it's called, but they're right by the checkout. They have them all over. And you know what is my latest obsession?
I'm gonna have
the
to
gas
try
station
one.
is now carrying freeze dried candy, right? Freeze
Oh,
dried
yeah. Oh, my
sour
goodness.
Skittles. Stop it! I was like, what is this? So I picked up a
Jay.
bag, right? And then I picked up a bag of the Jolly Rancher freeze dried. Then I got the freeze dried gummy worms. Then I got the freeze dried orange rings. Oh my God.
Have you tried the freeze-dried lemon heads?
Yes, we got those too.
Oh my goodness. It's an experience all in itself. They are just and they're fluffy and like they're crunchy on the outside and it's like a pillow of fluffy on the inside of just that amazing lemon pop, and it's oh my goodness.
They're so
Jay,
good.
it's
The Skittles are probably the
ridiculous.
best though, like the size.
Yes.
I've never had like
yes.
freeze-dried candies until recently.
No, it's a whole craze. There's a guy from here, you may have seen him on TikTok or on YouTube, called Garen Noon. He ends his videos with "Follow me, I'm delicious." He's a very talented guy, very, very funny. Like myself, enjoys the naughty words. But he enjoys the freeze dried candies, and he was talking about them, and he was like, if there was anything to describe the human race at the minute as we're not doing anything with ourselves, freeze dried candy is the way to be at the moment. Where we've done all the other things. Let's just take the water out of stuff and see how we get on. It's so silly but funny.
Wow.
Flo, thank you for your super chat. Flo says candy is dandy, but sex doesn't rot your teeth.
Wow. True, though. I mean, that's true.
I have to say, I did try the watermelons too, the freeze dried watermelons. Because those are my favorite, the watermelon gummies. But the gummy worms is weird because they get big, right? They inflate, and they're too big, in my opinion, the gummy worms.
I've heard of worms that inflate. They're frightening.
Yeah, Tony doesn't know what that's like.
Don't want to make anyone jealous.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Sophia, for your super chat as well. No phones allowed, so we are at the mercy until it's over. Sammy activity. A lot of people are doing that, making their own dog food. You just have to make sure that they get all the vitamins and everything they need. Titanium says, I want Granny to send me some saltwater taffy from Jersey. I'm sure there's nothing like it. I bet. Until you get the bag and it says made in China. You're like, oh, man.
Jay, yeah.
That shit happens too, you know? Like you go in some of these shops here, like on the beach. That shit ain't on me. Like the shell gifts and stuff. China.
It's like original Charleston shoes made in Japan, made in Indonesia.
Well, you go into
made
like
in
the tourist gift
Taiwan.
shops, right? And they have like shell, like, you know, stupid shit you can buy. And it's all made in China. Jay, have you had the Sugar Fina gummies? Never heard of it. They have a place down by the beach by us. It's called the oh fuck. Now I can't remember the name of it. Anyways, they have like the old penny candy and stuff.
I like the little cinnamon candies, the Red Hots.
Oh, do you? My mom
Those are so good.
loved those.
Every time someone mentions penny candy, I get so nostalgic because when I was a kid, there was this little store, and every Saturday, my dad would take all of us kids and we'd go up there and get peach knee highs, a honey bun, and penny candy. I'm so
The gummy
Southern
squad.
and out of the sticks.
The
It's
gummy
crazy.
squad. So you know my gummy bear that I have, the one I bought that you can squeeze? So my granddaughter was here. It's like one of those, I don't know if you've seen it. But anyways, I call it the gummy squad. And she's like, whoa, what's this? I'm like, oh, this is the gummy squad. So anyway, she's playing with it. And my husband comes in and she's like, Pop. She's like, look at, this is the gummy squad. And he just like put his hand on his forehead. He's like, oh my God. The freaking gummy squad.
Somebody in chat just said there's freeze dried biscuits and sausage. What?
Really? I saw that they have like freeze dried candy bars, and I'm like, how do you do that? I wonder what those would be like. Like probably wafery or something. Mackinac Island in Michigan, they do that. They make fudge and saltwater taffy. And you can watch them.
You know what you just made me think of with the freeze-dried candy bars, Jay? Whenever Hershey's put air bubbles in their chocolate
Oh, yeah.
and jacked the price up on it and said
I
it was
remember
special.
those. I remember those with the air bubbles in them. Yep.
I was like, they're literally selling you air at an extra price. Blew my mind.
I remember those. Mackinac Island fudge is the best. Yeah. I know, now I'm hungry. Now I want we to make me like a nice Irish. Like what would a typical meal at the Wee household be?
Oh, now our traditional cooking would be very plain in comparison to uh like what I would consider like southern dinners or whatever, where there isn't as much, we don't use as much spice or garlic or any of those things, not normally. Like a normal dinner for us growing up would have been mashed potatoes, boiled cabbage, and bacon, which sounds horrendous, but is actually amazing. Because our bacon is what you guys would call
Ham.
ham. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. That's not uncommon. Like I cook that for my family. We love it.
Do you
Yeah.
eat
Yeah.
bacon do you guys even have the bacon like what we call bacon?
The kind of bacon that you guys have, we call that streaky bacon. With because it has more fat in it. We have another kind of bacon that is back bacon that is mostly meat with only a wee tiny strip of fat that goes around the outside. For you guys, you would think that was ham. It's a very different thing. It's amazing. Our bacon, sorry, America, our bacon is much better.
I'm sure.
Sorry.
I'm sure it is.
It's one of the things we do better.
I'm not a ham person though, but I do like bacon.
Little and good quality
Like I don't
is
eat
always
Canadian
worth it.
bacon. Like that shit's on a McMuffin. Nope.
Jay, I love bacon so much. I used to have a t-shirt that said bacon. Admit it, your day just got a little bit better for a second there. I love bacon.
Pig candy, the bacon with like the brown sugar and stuff on it. Oh, that stuff's good.
Pig candy?
That's what they call it,
BLT?
pig candy. So it's like a dessert kind of. So it's bacon, like thick bacon with like brown sugar and stuff like baked into it. I don't know. It's good.
An applewood thick slab bacon BLT with a glass of sweet tea in the middle of the summertime. Oh, ooh, Lord help me. That's good.
Yeah, BLTs are good. Mr. Tomato Head says American bacon is perfection. You can't improve perfection. I do have a
To
package
Ireland.
of bacon in the damn fridge too. Now I want some. Oh yeah, I've had those specialty pancakes too that will have like bacon bits like on the top, like maple or something. Crispy bacon.
Have you ever had a maple bacon donut? Oh my goodness. Wow. Or bacon maple ice cream? Wow.
AK says we're talking so much about food. Every commercial is food. Chocolate bacon? Oh, I've never had that.
Ooh, have you ever had chocolate gravy and biscuits? Or is that just a southern thing?
Never heard of it.
You've never had chocolate gravy?
No.
Oh my goodness, Jay. I'll send you a recipe. You have got to try it. You have got to try it.
Is it like chocolate sauce?
It's almost like a velvety, warm, not too thick like pudding, but just with biscuits, and it's like you'll like it. Hopefully you'll like it. I'm telling you what, it's a staple in the South. It's a staple. Chocolate biscuits and
Baked
gravy.
beans with bacon?
Chocolate gravy and biscuits. Yes.
I know Regina's going to be sending me these recipes. Y'all ever heard of
baked beans with bacon is amazing.
Potato candy?
Have any of you ever heard of chocolate gravy and biscuits?
I gotta be honest, it frightens me, Regina. That sounds scary to me.
It does me too.
It's you guys, it's really, really not like you're thinking. Like it's like there is a savory to the biscuit and the saltiness and the butteriness,
But I'm telling you, the chocolate gravy just pairs well with it. It's 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 almost like a fresh take on a crackers and pudding kind of thing. Like you know what I mean, like a cracker pudding or a bread pudding, only with gravy that's chocolate. You'll like it. It's really
Melissa
good.
B said it's good. Yeah, you got people that are saying it's good. Canada, they make it in Canada. Chocolate gravy is basically pudding.
It's yeah, only it's warm and it's not as thick and it's yeah, and it's got this quality to it from actually being cooked in the skillet. You know what I mean? It's like it's good. I promise it is.
I believe you. Wise Mom, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, waffles and chicken. I can't do that either. It just does not sound good together. My boys love it. Chicken and waffles. They used to go to this place in Detroit that served it.
That's one thing that is really taken off over here, but we don't have, because of the weirdness that is Ireland, we don't have all of the American fast food franchises. We have some, but not all. Like for me, I love Mexican food, and we don't have, Taco Bell or anything like that over here yet. They have them in England, but not here. Um, and they have started opening a whole range of American chicken places. Like we have Popeyes now, and what do you call the southern one?
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
No, we have that. What do you call the ones? They're more of a, they got in trouble with being a little bit those, yes,
You have
that's the one.
Chick-fil-A now in Ireland.
Yes.
Wow.
How do you like waffle fries?
They're like, where will we go where people like to eat chicken and are slightly religious nuts? I know, Ireland. And they found us.
I think that Chick-fil-A is overrated. I'm probably going to get slammed for that because everybody loves Chick-fil-A. Our line on our Chick-fil-A's here is always around the damn building, but I find it to be overpriced and overrated.
It's that data collection with Frosty, the data collection.
We're being profiled.
We really are. I mean, it's funny, but it's actually true, you know?
So if you guys are just joining, a quick update is there is no update. We're waiting. They're in court now. They're not allowed phones, so they're doing their thing, and then hopefully we'll hear when they're done, and Granny said she's going to go live, so we'll keep you posted. Raising Cane's is expensive, but they do have some good chicken fingers. I do like Raising Cane's, but it is expensive.
I like Slim Chickens. Y'all ever heard of Slim Chickens?
Never heard of it. I hate Arby's, Zeppelin. Ugh.
As much as this has taken a slight turn that none of us were expecting today, I love the fact that there will be a few people in the bushes who are waiting to get all of the juicy dates, and we're just talking about food. That's fantastic. They will be so unhappy.
I know, right? Do you guys, have you ever heard of Del Taco?
Yes, I've heard of it.
Del Taco is so much better than Taco Bell. Okay, so Del Taco, they don't have a freezer. Everything's fresh.
Anything would have
Everything
to be so
is
much
fresh,
better
and it's so
than
good.
Taco Bell.
They even like grate their own cheese in the restaurant.
And like, look, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I love my tacos just as much as any other girl, but the truth is the service is so crappy, and they're always out of everything. And it's just they screw your order up. I mean, and it's consistent. It's not just from one; it's from all of them.
Do you remember when Taco Bell had that thing where the dude pooped in the meat? Do you guys remember that?
Oh no.
It was like years ago. It was like, I think I was little. It was a long time ago. But I never forgot that. Like, it traumatized me, the thought of it. This guy did that and like thought it was funny.
Oh my goodness,
Mhm.
that is not a. I mean, like that's a nervous laugh. Like
That is just,
who
I
ate
mean,
it?
I know I
No,
came out of the
that's
blue.
terrible.
Hey, all your appetites gone.
See, that's why you have to be. This is today's reminder to be polite to your service staff so that they don't poop in your meat. You're welcome.
Or pee in your Cheerios, man. Like
It was years ago. It was years ago. Southernish says, stop it. Oh, Shaggy says, just think about Seth doing stuff to your food.
I swear that's what was in my head too. I'm like, oh dear, dear.
yeah, I'm definitely not hungry
Oh,
anymore
okay. A
whatsoever.
brighter note. So, do you guys know what Pizzeria Uno is? The Chicago style deep dish. It's a chain. You guys ever heard of Pizzeria Uno?
No.
Okay,
No.
well, it originated in Chicago, right? So it's Chicago deep dish. It's really good. Well, Aldi this past week had the small, um, two small Pizzeria Unos in a package for $9.99. So I got them. I made one last night for dinner. It was so good. It really was good. And it's really expensive if you go there. So I was like, dang, $9.99. That's not bad for two, like, personal size. And they're filling. Like, you eat one and it's Giordano's. Yeah, good. Good stuff.
So we Frosty Ewok. Where you're from, are they allowed to use the butt juice of beavers and call it natural vanilla flavor like they do in the US?
What?
You didn't know that, Jay?
What? That's not
You didn't
true.
know that?
No.
Yes, it absolutely is.
Vanilla
It's
extract?
No. They call it natural vanilla flavor in the products that you eat,
Ew.
but it is
I don't.
actually the secretion from the gland next to a beaver's anus.
And it
I'm
tastes
not
like
joking you.
vanilla?
It smells, yes. They make perfumes and stuff out of it too. I'm not kidding you. Google it. If you
No
think I'm
way.
pulling
I
your
don't
leg,
believe
I'm
that.
Jay. I'm not pulling your leg. I'll
she is
Google it
being
for you and
truthful.
see. Give you the link.
This
She's
is like
telling
the
you the
shit.
truth.
Like you mean in additives of food?
Yes,
Because when I buy
they use
vanilla
it as
extract to like make
natural.
cookies, I buy pure vanilla
Yeah,
extract.
that's different. That's different. But like whenever you buy any product that says natural vanilla flavor, that's not vanilla. It's
Well,
literally the
anytime it says
secretions.
flavor, right, it's not the actual thing.
Right.
Right, but when it says natural vanilla flavor, if it doesn't say pure vanilla extract, it is literally the butt juice from a gland on a beaver's butt.
No way.
Yes, yes, I kid you not. The more you know.
Mm,
I'm serious. I'll Google it
Cooter
and show you.
vanilla. Ugh.
For merch, Jay needs to start selling beaver juice, beaver butt juice.
Mm. They're saying it's true.
It is true, yes.
Three sides. Thank you for your super chat. They said I literally had to pull over because y'all had me laughing so hard, and there's a freaking FBI FedEx truck behind me right now. Ha ha. FBI FedEx truck.
Okay, Jay, I'm literally putting the link in back chat for you.
Oh Lord.
It's called cholestrium.
Cholestrium? A thick
Yes.
yellowish brown secretion from a beaver's castor sacs has a musky vanilla-like scent. In the early 20th century, castrium was used as a vanilla raspberry flavoring in some foods. Is it in the early 20th century?
Oh, it's still used.
It says it's expensive and difficult to obtain in large quantities. And the concentrations in beaver glands are low. Ew. Natural flavoring,
Yeah.
vanilla flavored in other foods. Beavers mix castoreum with urine to mark their territories.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. Exits through the anus.
But what they're not telling you is that it is so potent, a
Okay.
little bit is all it takes for the vanilla flavor
Right.
when they
So it's
use it as an
cheap.
extract.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. What foods can use? There we go. It came right up. Ice cream, candy, baked goods, certain beverages, chewing gum, and sometimes in products with vanilla, raspberry, or strawberry flavors. Often listed simply as natural flavoring on labels.
I told you I wasn't pulling your leg.
Considered,
Ain't that
quote,
nuts?
generally safe by the FDA and can be listed as a, quote, natural flavor. Due to labeling practices, it can be hard to know if a product contains castoreum unless specifically listed. So they trick us and it just says natural flavoring.
Yes.
Yes.
The USDA. What a joke. Poor beavers. God.
Right?
Come to Cooterville, beavers. You're safe there. No one's going to be squeezing your anus at Cooter Lake. God.
That's the reason I was asking if they have that over there, if that kind of stuff's allowed like it is in America. I mean, our food industry is jacked up, you guys.
Well, I mean, it's all about the mighty dollar, right? I mean, they use the cheapest shit like that high fructose corn syrup instead of using like pure cane sugar or something that's natural. They got to use this genetically modified shit to save money and make more money. And who cares about what it does to the inside of our bodies?
Okay, I didn't catch who it was, but somebody had a very fair question in chat. Who was the person that harvested the first beaver juice and thought, this will probably make my food taste good?
Right, like who squeezed a beaver's butt and said, "Oh, this smells good." Damn. Yeah, gross.
Imagine being invited to that dinner party. Hear me out, lads. Hear me out. Here's what we're going to have for dessert. Just bear with it. Trust me. It sounds awful, but it's going to taste amazing. No, I'm not eating that. No.
Raven said Larry Flint once gave me a beaver lighter promoting his new casino.
That's very on brand. That's some good marketing right there. Mm-hmm.
Mr. Tomato Head. Yeah, I mean, all of that shit is that high fructose corn syrup alone, right? Like diabetes. We got all these kids overweight. And then we got them sitting around playing video games to boot. And then we had the Obamas come in and say, Michelle Obama, we're going to ban king-size candy bars and solve the obesity problem. And we're going to alter school lunches. That did a lot of good, didn't it?
Here's something else for you too. They put so much of this wax product made from corn on everything to keep it from, to preserve it longer but they don't clean the fruits and vegetables properly before they spray it with this coating, right? And it literally puts a case on the outside of all those pesticides and everything else that were on that vegetable. And you actually got to scrub that stuff off, you guys. Like wash your foods. Don't use chemicals or anything. Use just a little bit of vinegar and maybe some salt or lemon juice and some water and wash your vegetables. But you got to remove that crap from your food. They're literally poisoning us. Mm-hmm. They are poisoning us.
It's no joke.
It's not.
That used to be like, conspiracy too.
Yep. That was before Alex Jones completely went into the bushes.
Oh,
whenever he was.
And you know what else? With the food thing, like organic, right? Like if we want to buy organic here, it's so expensive. So people can't afford to eat good. J-Dub, the sizes that are on there are what's available. Go ahead. Sorry, Wee.
No, go on. I was going to say, which is amazing to me because you guys obviously have such an amount of choice and the ability to make your, a vast range of homegrown produce, really. And yet, just like everywhere else in the world, just like here, to most regular folks because you just can't afford to eat it. You end up on not very good quality food, really.
Mm-hmm. Yep. People struggle.
Right.
They buy
The
the
whole
cheapest shit.
That's something else too. The whole organically grown thing is a scam because let me explain something to you about organically grown. Organically grown label just means that it's what the government has approved as organic chemicals to put on that food.
Right. I mean, I
That's a
suggest
fact.
everybody buy from their local farms. I mean, go to your local,
Yes.
roadside stand and buy from them. That's
And
what
I'll tell you something else. I'll tell you something else. Even and every healthy thing you can do for yourself helps. Even getting those little stackable gardens and growing, just little bits of that wholesome, nutritious, what's in it, what you're putting in your body. That'll also, I mean, just it'll help you deal with a lot of other things in life too. I mean, it's healthy to grow something, but be in control of what you put in your bodies. I'm a firm believer of that.
Me too. Me too.
Another
hang on. I want to
thing.
welcome Duchess in. She just became a member. Woo! Thank you, Duchess. Good to see you. Go ahead, Wee Wee.
You can make your own butter. I would recommend that to people. If you've never tried that, give it a go.
It's
It's
easy.
not difficult. The only thing is the rinsing of it is the part that you have to perfect, but it's well worth your time because it tastes
I
so
accidentally
different.
made butter once. Like I was making my own whipped cream, and I kind of went a little too far, and I was like, "Wow, this is turning into butter." Literally.
Oh, Jay, I would have so put that on toast and just ate it.
I was shocked because I got my KitchenAid mixer, and you turn that thing on high, and it's like, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh
Yep.
no, and I looked, and it was turning into butter. I'm like, wow.
The homemade butter is amazing. I recommend that to everybody. It's fantastic.
Oh, school lunches are disgusting. There's no doubt about that. We don't have an update yet. Like I said, Granny hasn't read my last text, so that tells me thank you, Three Sides, for the coffee. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I missed that. I did see it, but I missed pinning it. But she hasn't read my last text, so that tells me like she's still in there. You know what I mean? We do that with kindergarten kids to show them how to make butter.
It's so good. And it's amazing too that even just within a generation, the amount of children that don't know where things actually come from. Like they assume chicken and stuff just appears in a packet.
I remember being a little kid. You okay over there? I remember being a little kid in my grandma's kitchen, and it always seemed like everything she made took hours, but it always tasted better than anything else you could find. Like you'd walk into the kitchen and you'd smell the aroma in the air, and no, grandma was making her famous chicken and dumplings, or baking biscuits. Now we're listen straight back to food, straight back to food. Look at me.
Thank you, Three Sides. Just gifted another membership. Oh, I gotta pull up my email. I think I got sidetracked.
I think we completely went into a different county.
I love that though. We got to do that.
We weren't even on the
sometimes.
same planet.
I mean, we can only sit here on edge and talk about this thing. Chapped ass, you're not muted.
For everybody that has just joined, Granny has been unable to give us any fresh updates, and Jay's last message to Granny is currently unread, so we are assuming that they are not able to access their phones right now. So we're just talking about all random things until we get a further update.
Yep. And so far, the updates have been Lesniak was trying to get a motion for discovery, and that was denied. Right? That was the last
The
update we
discovery
got.
we did hear was denied. Yeah.
Yes.
And then all hell broke loose when they accused the defendants of live streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Gary says, let's talk sports.
That
Gary, let's not.
Gary really hates us.
Tell
That is
me
so
that
cruel,
doesn't
Gary.
I know. That's what we get
tell
for keeping
me
him around, I tell you.
tell me that doesn't sound like an intentional plot to disrupt the courtroom to get out of what they've signed up for. Like it's all a circus.
This is a RICO anti-slap hearing today on 2 YouTubers with like 9 plaintiffs against them. So the continuance was denied as well, from what we're hearing. I just pinned Granny's Give Send Go to the top of the chat if you guys would like to help her out with legal fees. That is pinned. Because obviously, she's still got her lawyers in there. I mean, time is money. Money is time. And it looks like this hearing has gone an hour and a half now.
And also, every little bit helps, Jay.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Goes a long way. Every penny goes a long way.
And contrary to what some liars have been trying to tell people, Granny is not on a contingency plan. Their payments still have to be made. Granny has paid a lot out of her own pocket. It really upsets them that they don't know how much exactly. So if you are able to contribute, please do, because this is going to carry more weight than really most people realize, this court case.
Thank you, Sleuth. She said, thank you for pinning that. I've been wanting to send her something, but didn't want to do super chat because YouTube takes a large cut. Absolutely.
Yep.
There's just a part of me too, like with them denying the continuance. I mean, in all actuality, the only way they could have prepared for court today is if they put their head between their legs and kissed their butts goodbye. Because I really feel like they went in there today and were on full display. Now everything, all the clowning, and I'm already picking up on the vibes that the judge is not liking this. So I still got those good vibes.
I do too. I just think that, it's possible that the judge is going to be very careful with how he proceeds just because this is the first one in PA, right? So,
absolutely, yes. This will set precedent in PA, actually. So yes, absolutely, Jay.
It's pretty nuts. So yeah, if you guys can help out, there's always the countersuits as well, ahead of them. So, like we said, whoever, Regina said, every little bit helps. And thank God they have good lawyers. I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of both of them.
Absolutely.
It would have been real easy to roll over and say, what can I do to get out of this? I can't deal with this.
Again, it's very interesting that a certain sleepy person wants to cry and bemoan how she believes she is forced to be ostracized and separated from people, that her friends are stepping away from her, that people aren't making donations, that people are pocket watching, when that is exactly what they have done to these 2 named defendants. That's what they have wanted. That was their intention, to ostracize them from this entire case and this community and leave them in a financial situation that most people wouldn't be able to get out of.
Oh, I have a clip to play.
Absolutely.
Nonsense sent me from a deleted BJ stream.
Oh,
she says
lovely.
It's pretty comical. So let's play that really quick. See what this is all about. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Gotta love some deleted BJ streams. All right, here we go.
Never got home. Prove me otherwise, because all the neighbors can't.
Wait. You don't think he came home?
No, I said that too.
What?
I said that earlier that he said that.
Don't you think there would be video of him, if there's video of him, supposedly video of him, in the dark, putting the trash out? Don't you think there would be video of him arriving home with his mother after
They
dinner
are
that
out of
night?
court. Hold on. So per barbecue, they're out of court. That's all I know.
He was not seen on video.
Nope.
But outside of the dinner, the steakhouse, or whatever it
You
was.
be careful, girl. They will all be trying to get in with you, and you already know they will set you up. Do not let that happen. Keep close to the bell. Oh, yeah, no. My sir.
Georgie girl, Brittany, be careful, girl. They will all be trying to get in with you, and you already know they will set you up. Do not let that happen. Keep it close to the belt.
Circle is tight, and I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you, there's a lot of things that we have learned a lot of lessons from Sebastian's case. We have learned a lot of lessons about not being so reactive. We've learned lots of lessons about not, you don't want to falsely accuse someone of doing anything. You want to be careful what you say. And we've also learned, I don't know what it is about Sebastian's case particularly, but Sebastian's case has brought out a lot of truthfulness. It's revealed many things that we didn't know before. We've seen a lot of true colors come to light.
Don't judge a book by its cover until you read the entire thing.
Yes, the people that I have lost or that have come against me, I will not have back after this. Like, people have showed who they are in their worst side. And you also learned you can't really trust many people either. People proved in this case, people have proven how weak and how strong they really are, right?
Mm-hmm.
How gullible and how easy they will fall for things that if you just sit there and think about what these people tell you and you actually decipher it in your mind and use critical thinking, it doesn't add up. But people don't do that. They just blindly follow and go over to the other side.
Yep.
Hey, Brett, just to let you know, I'm going to help give the guinea pig a bath. I'm here. So if I don't respond, that's why my hands will be wet. I'm going to mute.
Yeah, I'm floored. Brittany thinks people that have walked away from her
Sarah's
because she's toxic would never go back.
Oh, I know.
That is rich.
Isn't that perfect?
That is so flawlessly perfect, Jay. Wow.
But it was free, people.
It was an opportunity.
I'm going to pull up the docket for Pennsylvania.
I'm dead.
Yeah, she's something else. Hold on. Let's see if they've got anything in the docket here. I'll reshare in a second. Let me find it.
I keep holding my breath. I don't know why. You would think I was in court this morning the way I'm carrying on.
I know. I think we all feel that way.
Now knowing that they're out of court, like my heart's in my throat. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Ooh.
It's crazy. If you haven't already, I'll do my little shill moment because it upsets some people. If you haven't already, please take a second to hit the little thumbs up. It really irritates certain people that, people just do it willingly over here because you're awake and stuff. So take your little self over to the little thumbs up and go ping. And it's wonderful. It's like a virtual middle finger by using the thumbs up. Thank you.
You're ping. I need that as a sound effect.
Bing.
Okay, here we go. Here's the docket. Let's see what we got here. Thank you, Wee, for that little reminder.
Thank you.
Okay, so docket entries. Let's go to the last page here. There's 31 of them. There's nothing. The last thing is Fisher. So Valentine's Day was the last time there was anything filed. unfortunately. God.
And look at that. There are still no sale documents. Isn't
Right.
that amazing?
Right. No motion to seal. None.
Maybe that's why Julia went there. She was told that there were sealed filings, and that's why she went. She wanted the judge to answer that.
And how can
Maybe.
this dude say that he didn't have her served when right here is the certificate of service?
Right.
It's almost like they document that. For good reason.
I mean, it's
the whole
right
process,
here.
if you will.
I know. I can't wait to hear how this was spun and what the next step is. My message is still unread, so I imagine they're all probably talking. But that's wild. Denying service.
Can we get time out one-eyed flow from the chat? She is in my head. I do not like it. She must leave immediately. Thank you.
Hey, Yue. You want to come up, Yue? She wasn't here earlier. We were talking about the Crimson Tide and the Red Tide. Barbecue lady said in Queens, no continuance. Right. That's what we're hearing. Barbecue is going up on Queen Bee. Is she? Oh, they're together. Listen.
Of evidence that he has. Yet he provided a transcript of a 23-minute video of bullshit. He said that we put up his Nick's
Granny's
phone
with
number
her.
to his parole officer, which never fucking happened.
That Seth Rogers, his biggest argument with Seth Rogers, he's a deputy sheriff, and we endangered him by calling him the P word.
He works at the sheriff's office. I'm like,
never called him the P word. Right. And that we all accused him of murder and how dangerous that is. It was so annoying to have to sit through that shit. It really was.
I was gonna say, and you gotta be quiet the whole time. Holy fuck, that would have drove me nuts.
yeah. One of the things that Tom said, it was worse than reading Pride and Prejudice in 8th grade, and it actually made the lawyer chuckle. She said, "Oh, really?"
So did they throw it out? Are you guys good? What's up?
He has to look over everything.
He's got to look at all the case laws that they cited.
And then my attorney said, when you're reading this, you're going to see that it was AI generated. It was all the, what did he say?
I wrote it down. 100% A.
100% artificial, 0% intelligence.
Wow. Oh my God.
I'm dead. Tried to defend that malicious tones or malice, which is bullshit.
He said, I've been what did he say? I mean, I was a prosecutor for years, Your Honor. They all looked horrible. They all had huge bags under their eyes. Man, they looked big.
Listen, I'm just saying this as my opinion, and only my opinion. But in my own observation, Nick does not look well.
No, you would think he was fighting some type of, disease. He looks that bad.
Yeah,
oh
bad.
My God, really?
Very bad.
Flu. And then, of course, they brought up, Julia's in her army gear.
Yeah, we saw that.
And he's like, they said that she's not real military. Do you know what damage that does to her? They have more audience than an Inquirer. And, he, waves back to her and is like, what, because you're wearing, you know what I mean? And oh my God, how many times did we tell her, we believe you're fucking military?
I don't even know her. I don't even know her.
She looked bad. Yeah, she was rough looking. And then they kept saying we were live streaming, bro. So they kept stopping.
Took our phones.
Somebody had to have been. No.
Somebody was.
No. Nobody was live streaming.
Nobody was
We only had a picture up.
Yeah, they interrupted court twice saying that we were live streaming.
Yeah.
Oh, what a fucking cunt.
And then Julia's like, well, they took a picture of me right here, and she's showing like the guard thing, and they're like, okay, that's not live streaming. Yeah.
No, it's just
like
Wow,
picture
Julia.
before court started. And then
Wow.
also when Hung walks, his ass jiggles. He's a jiggle butt. Jiggle butt. They're so weird. They all left and then he went back in.
They're going to go talk about how they miserably failed their pleading.
Go get a hold of the judge because he was out in the hallway like, oh, if you need a Republican vote, let me know. Remember
Oh
when
my
he was out there?
God.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
She's a Democrat.
Where did you guys?
So I'm down the corner to the right.
Which way? I think we get down this one, the middle
Can you
here.
repeat what Granny just said? If you need a Republican vote, put money in the meter. Let me think. 11, 12, 1, 2. I have 25 minutes left on my meter. I have no quarters. I can really get 5 minutes. Go to dinner together, go to lunch together or something. Yeah. No. It's a meter.
Who was streaming Outer Banks?
It's not even going to get me anything.
I know, but you should have been able to pay with a credit card.
Yeah, I'm going to mute her for a minute. What did she say, honey? I didn't hear her. Say that again.
Okay, so the judge has to look at all of the case law, and then he's looking at all the case law they're citing. Alabama, I thought Granny was coming over here with us. Well, it sounds like they just walked out. I don't know.
So we're going to be waiting on the judge's decision.
Right. Yep, basically.
Yeah.
And if you've ever had the joyful experience of attending court for any reason, you'll know that sometimes you just need to burn off a little bit of nervous energy when you get out. I'm sure she'll get here as soon as she can.
Yeah.
Helen, thank you so much for your PayPal. I appreciate it.
There she is.
Is she here?
Yeah.
Are you going to lunch, Granny? Oh, are you up here, UA? Oh, sorry. Let me let UA up. Let's get this off the screen.
Hey.
Hey.
Knock. Granny's also about to be knocking, I think.
She what?
I said Granny's, she was asking for the link, but I think you dropped it.
I did drop it. Yeah, they were just walking out.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I was like, this is the worst time to have an interview. Like, and do they not know? Like, there was a last minute court thing scheduled. Almost like tried to reschedule my interview, but.
All right, when she comes up, let's mute.
Give her the floor. Yeah. I want to hear what she has to say.
It sounds like they were just assholes. Julia. Ugh. Here she is. Here's the woman of the hour. What's up, girl?
Hold on, I can't hear you guys. Wait a minute.
This is crazy. I think she thought it was crazy too.
I don't know.
Can you hear us?
Hold on.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Hold on.
Hold on,
Sounds like
please.
Tammy in the background with her.
She's muted now.
Sounds like Tammy's with barbecue.
Jar of farts.
Look at all those melons
I
in
love
the
it.
chat. Look at
We've
it.
been waiting for her.
Drop
Yeah.
melons and honey pots. Apparently, honey pots are very offensive to people.
They're scary.
Melons and honey pots. Honey is very scary.
Dog is scared of honey
All
pots.
right, I can hear you bitches now. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
girl.
So first off, they kept lying and saying we were live streaming in there because of the photo being up.
Mm-hmm.
So they were saying that, but basically, the judge has to take time, obviously, look over everything. But last night I tried asking for a continuance, and the judge was like, "No." And then he's like, "Well, we need discovery." And then the judge is like, "Well, wait, wouldn't it be their side that gets discovery?" My attorney's like, "He just told you he has over 100 hours of this stuff. What kind of discovery would he need?" And then he brought up how my attorney started discovering. Brittany told him she doesn't have to do it, and that she was harassing him. But it seemed like it went in our favor. His biggest argument was that we called Seth the P word, and they said that I put up Nick's parole officer's phone number, which led to thousands of calls. Yeah, they're saying I literally posted her phone number. I've never done that.
Why didn't they put that in the exhibits then?
Right. He wanted to play a 23-minute live stream of mine, and the judge was like, "No, that's not what we're here for." And then I knew it was my live stream up there too. I could tell it was like blurry, but I could see it. And then, her judge said, or her attorney said, "This is worse than reading Pride and Prejudice in the 8th grade." And then my attorney said, "You want to talk about AI writing? This was all AI, 100% artificial, 0% intelligence."
That's great.
And he was like, they were getting angry. Yeah, I said that's why I call him a bulldog. He's like the South Philly Italian bulldog. But he's like, they can't make it animated. Yeah, the judge was like, "I know you're really animated, Mr. Martucci." But he brought up how Brittany, I served discovery, Your Honor. You know what his plaintiff told me? Who am I to tell her she has 30 days? He's like, it seemed like the judge was leaning more on our side, to be honest, but we have to wait and find out.
Did the judge ask you guys, ask your lawyer any questions specifically about anything in the filing?
No, she never even read it, she said. She said all she has is our preliminary objections, pretty much.
Oh, wow.
And then my attorney brought up how, they quote cases in there, but the cases they quote, it's like a human resource, sexual assault case. And he's like, it doesn't even match what they're, they don't relate.
I will not drink and drive. I'll get a different.
But yeah, it was very interesting, man.
What was the thing with you not getting served or whatever?
Oh yeah, so he tried arguing that I didn't get that there was no service, and my attorney's like, it's on the docket. They had the sheriff serve them. So Lasniak tried saying that he couldn't amend his complaint because there was no proof of service, and that's not what it was. Nick kept calling him, apparently wanting the injunction to go through, and they're like, okay, well, did you serve them? I don't know, but. So my attorney's like, what do you mean? You had the sheriff. You paid the sheriff to serve. It's on the docket. And then the judge agreed with my attorney, was like, there's no question about service here. Like, what? Well, I don't know what kind of game he was trying to play with that. And then even the judge pointed out to him, you didn't need the court's permission to amend at that point. Now you can't amend. It's too late. So.
Yeah.
So do you guys feel pretty good about it?
Yeah, I do. Oh, he was all dramatic, they say that my plaintiff isn't military, and he points back to Julia, who's wearing her service gear or whatever. And it's like, I can play a million times where I said to Julia, I believe you served. I believe.
Right.
I never, you know what I mean?
We didn't believe she was in Tennessee looking for Sebastian where she said she was.
Right. And then they brought up that, Seth is a sheriff deputy and we endanger him by saying he's a P word, which again, never said.
Wow. Right, show the proof.
Right.
So they wanted to play a 23-minute video of yours and were shot down?
Yeah, he actually quoted one video. He said, in the one video, I said, I've never done this before, but for today, I'm going to be petty and say, what if Seth Rogers has something to do with it? So what? He's like, a grieving father is looking for his son? Well, he's also a prime suspect.
He said it himself. Self-declared.
And then my attorney brought up, Brittany saying, I called her a lazy whatever, and they're like, that's not illegal. And then he brought up, what was I just thinking about
Castor.
That with the
yeah.
Oh yeah, they argued Castor, and they asked Lasniak, okay, so is Castor, and he's like, oh, he's been consulted, and he agreed to his name being used. Isn't that what he said?
Yes, he did. He said he agreed to his name being put on it.
He agreed to it, and he's been consulted throughout this, but he represents the one plaintiff in a different filing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that place.
Wow.
Yeah.
Are you guys going to get lunch?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of what the other thing he said about my attorney brought up. Oh, about how they quoted me as saying, oh, Seth Rogers was labeled borderline abusive by the courts. And he's like, but he was just on one of those podcasts last night where he admitted it.
Oh my God, that's amazing, because he totally did.
Yeah,
he did.
When we were talking about Castor or whatever, of course, we're all looking around the courtroom oh, is Castor here? No.
Was Racket's hearing or anything brought up by them? Like the rat?
No, but this way? You're right. Okay. My attorney brought up the whole RICO thing. He's like, they don't even have, he's like, there's 35 predicate acts for RICO, and they don't have not even one listed. And he goes, oh, let me correct myself. They do. They have what was it, the interference to business or whatever? And he's like, that's like plaintiff Brittany Nicole Jackson said that I'm a sleazy back alley attorney for doing my job. Well, don't worry, I'm not gonna sue her. And
hey Granny, What the Croc sent you money for lunch, by the way.
Oh, What the Croc, thank you so much.
Did Lesniak, did anyone admit to like writing that? Did Lesniak admit that he wrote that?
Lesniak's like, we're not talking about them one time saying, oh, he's a poopy head. It's over and over and over again. And we're like, yeah, because that's about the equivalent of your filing. Is it this way? Oh. Yeah. The equivalent of their filing is like, oh, she called me a poopy head, and oh, she did this.
I didn't know that the freedom of speech only applied one time either.
Did they mention anything, or did you guys bring up the $500 from Nick at all?
No, but my attorney did bring up, and plaintiff has a friend who said that they'll be going live for the next 10 years to pay for gas to go in and out of the court. And then they brought up BBQ's message from Tony, where he says, oh, I'm going to sue you just to take you for your money. Is it this one? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. Okay. And, and that they were like that. This is the definition of a slap. It's like admitting that you're just trying to financially drain these ladies.
Can you tell us who was all in attendance?
Yeah, it was Nick, some guy we don't know, and Julia. It doesn't even look open. So those four, and then Lesniak.
Was anybody else there to watch that you noticed?
Oh yeah, Angel Delco's here with us.
Oh, okay. She was in chat earlier. She's with you?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
She's with us. All right. I don't know if I'll quiet down, but we're going to come into this place. But no, it was the fact that they stopped the courts twice, though, to be like, they're live streaming was ridiculous.
Right. So they must have been checking our channels and saw the pictures, right, Julia?
Yeah.
Put these on and walk out. You got a pair for you too?
I got them. It was Julia. It was Julia that was complaining because I heard her go up to the one guard and was like, oh, they're putting pictures of us. So then we're like, yeah, we took photos. But, well, I'll just say I'm a little slicker than BBQ and the other. We had to show them our gallery. Thank you. And show them that, we didn't have photos or recordings. And I'm like, well, I got this photo from outside, but the photos were taken before the court even started, so that's not
right. So did they take everybody's phones?
Yeah, we all had to give up our phones.
Probably for the best.
I so badly wanted my attorney to bring up Julia emailing me on September 5th, just weeks. I know. Well, because we were out of time at that point. They interrupted so much by saying that we were recording that Lesniak only got 5 minutes to speak. He barely got 5 minutes to speak.
He probably wasn't prepared for much more, to be honest.
Right.
So.
He was kind of flabbering all over. It was funny. He tried typing. He couldn't put the exhibits with the courts because it was videos. But then with the judge, he had a transcript, and the judge is like, well, okay, then why? He has to enter the exhibits, and the judge said no. She said no. She said that time has passed. You can't do anything now. She said your time to amend, your time to exhibit is all done.
Oh, so the exhibits aren't even going to be part of the record, so he can't refer to any of that. So they really don't even. You don't hold a count, right?
No.
Yeah, so they've basically got a lawsuit with no evidence, right, Granny?
Yep.
Well,
because
yeah,
evidence anyway. The exhibits would be their evidence.
Right. Maybe they had.
Right.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
I think we lost her, or she's muted. It does sound like it went in their favor. You weigh as loud as fuck.
I'm either like I'm on the same device. People either bitch because I'm loud or
Here,
like
let me edit your. Oh, you're up to 182.
Shit.
No wonder. Okay,
Half the
she
time people
gone.
are like, I can barely hear her, and I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna talk my, and then shoot.
You. TN said.
It blame Jay. I'm talking the same way I always talk, where people bitch because they can't hear me.
Hold on, let me turn you down more. You are super. You were.
It's Jay's fault. It's
Girl, your shit was up to almost 200. You must have been blowing their fucking eardrums out.
Crap. Oh, that's bad.
I wasn't even looking. If we go back and replay that, it's probably funny as fuck. Fucking UA. Y'all are crazy as fuck. Oh, UA, it's okay to talk. I turned you down, honey. And she turned herself all the way down. Now we can't hear you at all. UA.
Speak to us, UA. Speak to us.
She's scared to talk, guys. Dude, it must have been really loud because I wasn't looking at my controls. Because usually I make it so all of us are even because everybody's mic is different. So, like, I try to make it even for everybody through OBS. And, like, I wasn't even looking and it must have been off the charts.
I don't know what it is with UA's mic in general, but it is exactly that, where she's either exceptionally quiet or exceptionally loud. There is no in the middle.
We had no idea she's screaming in everybody's damn ear. I'm sorry, guys, and I'm sorry, UA. Oh, bless it. Got the memo. Question. Do they still have to wait for a ruling on this case before going forward with countersuits? I would say yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do.
UA, where'd you go? The green team is going to be big mad. How are they going to spin this? Well, your volume just went way up again. No, she's at night. I have her at 89.90. UA, are you talking?
Yeah.
Oh my God. You had echo cancellation on and I couldn't hear you. Talk again.
Well, shit. Hey, can you hear me now?
Yes, and you're fine. Your volume's good.
Oh my God, I'm afraid. I'm like, they're like, I can hear her moving around. I'm like, I'm not even making any sound waves. Like Brittany snores when she snores. Like I'm looking at the screen. Like, shit. I won't move. I won't talk. Just
The green team, they'll probably say, oh, they were live streaming. Julia showed proof. They were live streaming.
It should be pretty easy to rule, for a judge to rule if they don't have any evidence to, like, if she doesn't have any evidence to look at. I mean,
oh, you crack me up.
No discovery. I mean that. Oh, it does not surprise me.
I like how Granny's
why.
lawyer said, zero intelligence. We got to get these transcripts, like, one way or another.
Oh,
yes,
man.
we need a dramatic reading of the transcripts.
No, SF was not there. And I don't know any date nonsense, just asked. We don't know if the judge, like, put a deadline on when he would have a decision. They didn't say.
well, I would think that there wouldn't be without having all that all those exhibits to go through, that would make it a little bit easier. Because how do you just, if there's no proof, I don't know. Just, it's different for every judge, and I guess it also depends on whatever their caseload is too.
True, but then also they have not a liability, but they have to do this anti-slap in a fairly quick manner, right? Like that's the whole point of it.
Well, it would be after the judge rules, right? So the anti-slap, I think, would start after the judge rules on what was heard today, maybe.
And the judge is going to go back, and he's going to go to his chamber, and he's going to look at all of the case law that everyone has put before him.
And remember,
and
we
he's
just
gonna
went
go,
over
does
all
it
the
even
case law that they were accusing them of, right? Like
Right.
endangering the life of a child. All of these claims that they put in this complaint. So
exactly, Jay.
It's not going to match up. I mean, we just spent 2 days, right, reading through those and exactly what they're claiming. I mean, it makes sense that the only thing they really brought up was Sean being called that name and being, scared at work or whatever. And then what was the other thing that was brought up?
Repetitive. This wasn't just a one-time
No, that Sean was called that and it put his life in danger. And then what was the other thing?
because he works at the jail.
There was
or whatever.
another thing on another plaintiff. Was it
Right.
Julia? They referenced her being in her fatigues and that it had put her professional life at risk or whatever. So those two things were the two main things that were discussed, right? We've got 9 people.
I guess what I need to ask Granny, like, if they can't amend the complaint, what happens to does 1 through 14 that weren't named? I mean, are they going to say that they were named?
Right, but didn't Julia wearing her fatigues to court kind of defeat that argument? Just a little bit, really?
Maybe she was fatigued.
Well, and they have to prove, right? I mean, they're standing there saying, "Oh, well, they said that she's not real military." Well, there's no proof of that. Like,
just to prove she's military.
And there are some people who have said that, but those are not the people who are named in this court case. And that's where there is you cannot hold Granny and Barbecue liable for the statements that other people have made.
Right.
They have made a massive, massive error by taking things that have been said by other people, including the P word situation, the Seth is a murmurer situation. Other people have said those things. That's not going to work out well in court. Court is very factual in that basis.
Yes.
I wonder if Hong wore his $1,000 shoes.
Right.
I was thinking about his shoes earlier
they said
too.
that Nick looked really bad, like ill.
Well, I mean,
I'm wondering who dressed Nick this morning.
What did he look like?
Who do you think dressed him?
He was wearing high waiters.
Where's
He
Hong?
was wearing pants up to his shins.
They pick out each other's outfits, him and Hong.
Where was the picture? I didn't get to see it.
Oh, I had him up earlier if you rewind.
Okay.
I took them down because they got accused of live streaming.
Yeah.
So we had pictures outside of them walking in, and then we had pictures in outside in the main part of the courthouse. Yeah, if you rewind in the stream, I showed them. If you just go back, you can see them.
I think the judge was a lady, is what she said.
Yes. Female judge.
I would almost think without any exhibits, the judge would have to just about throw it out because there would be nothing to present to the court. You know what I mean? Like, I'm wondering what grounds Lesniak has to pursue this injunction without any exhibits. I don't know. That was a tough one.
It's still all so weird,
If Granny if there's not a picture of Hong's shoes, I'm going to be really upset.
There was no picture of the shoes. I didn't see shoes.
I would be in there taking feet pics because I've wanted to see these shoes.
That's what Hong needs to do after this. Instead of any of this other nonsense with intelligence agencies and whatnot, any of that, he needs to go to OnlyFates and make his own account, because I think he would be onto something there.
Feet finder. Can you imagine? His toes probably look like little Vienna sausages.
Aw, probably smell like it too.
Did y'all read what Gary wrote about? I wonder if Granny would hook him up with Hong shoes. Talking about, I got dibs. Said.
The length between his knee and his ankle was solid. Well, I figured he was standing on his shoe.
Like his pant legs were hiked up to the right level. All you had to do was put strings on them. Just imagine a marionette puppet. I'm not kidding.
Hold on, wait, they were? That's how I used to wear my pants when I thought, or the higher, like Urkel, back in Urkel days. Like,
girl, he thought he was Michael Jackson today. Okay,
I have so many people, like so many pictures for my pants
with the sparkly socks,
not like me, because they clearly let me wear my pants like I was Steve Urkel back in the day.
Like, you know how high of a pant leg Michael Jackson did when he wore the sparkly socks? That's how high Nick's pants were today.
Ooh, Hong. Boy, I know you don't try and troll me on X looking like that, bro.
Did you see the pictures?
Yeah, I'm going.
You like his pea coat?
Yeah.
Look at this pea coat. Tell me he's broke.
I thought Jay was going to say something else entirely there. I was so frightened. I was like,
no,
what?
Just some Kanye. Just quoting some Kanye.
That Lesniak, look at that. Lesniak's hair deserves a whole, like, if on
Someone
Sunday,
said his hair showed up late.
If someone's like, doesn't do, like, Lesniak's hair on Saturday Night Live, just be the hair.
I can promise you his teeth were there before the rest of him was. Sorry.
Let's see, hold on. I want to look at the other pictures. Whoa, Hong, bro.
Right?
Oh, shoot. No wonder why you've been so angry on X.
I think you're all being very judgmental. Hong would look adorable in some sparkly socks.
Nick's teeth and Joe's hair have their own zip codes.
I think you're all very cruel.
Y'all crazy as hell.
I can't.
Well,
I got me laughing
it's cute
so
that
hard.
Nick and Hong didn't sit next to each other, because I guess they're trying to like play off the, play off their, whatever you want to call it.
Hong still looks like he's 10 years old, eating cereal, watching cartoons. What's up, Michelle?
Hey,
Well,
how you
like
doing?
it, so.
I'm good. How are you?
Hand in hand.
I'm pretty good. Just trying to follow along as best I can.
Sure.
There's so much. I am so anxious with all this going on, and I know a lot of the other people watching this are saying the same things. They're pacing and all that stuff. So one thing that what's I going to say? So what are the possible outcomes that can come out of today? That's where I'm a little bit lost.
I'm going to let Wee take this one if she's comfortable doing so, because she knows she's done a lot of back research on this.
Okay.
Well, as I heard from someone else recently, apparently if you're in the UK or just generally not American, you're not meant to have an opinion about these things. So hi everybody. I don't know why they think if you're outside America you can't read, but okay. There are a number of different outcomes depending on the arguments that would be made in court and their perceived action afterwards. The result could be that the injunction would be injunction request would be dismissed. The injunction request would be dismissed, and the anti-Slapp would be allowed to have its action. But we may not get answers to any of that today as well. That's the other option. Sometimes a court will answer you on the same day. Sometimes it'll take a week to compare things. It's a wee bit vague at the moment. So Granny didn't get to say whether or not they expected an answer today, or whether it was going to take longer than that.
And then they plan to countersue the plaintiffs.
Yes. Yes.
So if
As
the
they should.
anti-Slapp is granted, Michelle, then they are awarded like a certain dollar amount and their attorney's fees refunded to them. So there's a lot that goes along with the anti-Slapp if it is granted. And this is the first one in PA since they implicated the law, or whatever you would call it.
Yeah, I think it sort of depends on a whole lot of things right now, and some of which, if we're just following what Granny said, because they have failed to do certain things that are pretty basic, and then the rest of their arguments time was taken up by a whole discussion about whether people were live streaming or not. If I was one of the plaintiffs, I would be slightly annoyed at this point in time. But that's just my opinion as a dirty foreigner, you know? That's just how I see things. If somebody was representing my interests and had failed to do any of the things they were meant to do, and then rocked up last minute without any of their homework, I would be annoyed. I would be.
Absolutely.
And I love that. They deserve to be annoyed.
Yeah, maybe you should talk to your attorney. I mean, I would think talking to your attorney would have been a good idea. Then they could have seen that. I don't know. All they had to do was read it.
You would think that would be really simple, Yue. That would be the least I would expect, even for people. If they had some reason why they couldn't read the document themselves, there are ways around that. Somebody else could have done that for them, helped them understand it. The fact that certain people have chosen to stay in complete ignorance of their own legal filing is mind-blowing to me.
Yeah, it is.
It's so bizarre.
I agree
don't
with
get
Lindsay,
it.
too. Lindsay said the fact that the continuance that Lesniak requested was denied is a good sign, in my opinion. He had months, and the fact that his request for more time for discovery was essentially laughed at.
Yeah, that's what I said in the thing, that I think it would be with, that they would not be allowed to do anything. It'd be with prejudice.
I think it's also in Granny and them's favor that they filed those admissions and stuff, and as the court, I think, was, had it pointed out blatantly to them today. I mean, Lesniak had no intention they had no intention of following through with this lawsuit, and I think that spoke for itself in the preparedness of that team today.
Right.
And I think
they didn't even file
he's
exhibits.
going to take that into account.
I mean,
right.
They were sealed.
How do you have no exhibits and file a lawsuit against someone? It's weird. But then you spread them around the internet. Okay.
Yep.
On a very personal and directed level, if I was somebody who was claiming that my entire life had been so upended by all of this that I had to take legal action and adjoin myself to a court case such as this, I would be so angry right now that the lawyer not only apparently doesn't speak to me, and I'm not included in any of the little group chats that they have, but now the lawyer has turned up for court without any of the preparation they were meant to do. And really, their focus is pretty clear that it's not on protecting my needs as a frightened person or a scared person or a vulnerable person that can't go to family gatherings. Now we're just all talking about the dog walker instead.
I mean, right? But listen to this, you guys. Lesniak tried jumping ship before the hearing began. No proof of service. I mean, come on. He tried jumping ship, right? They realize. I think it's starting to sink in just a little bit. Maybe. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Regina? I don't understand what you mean there, love.
Okay, Frosty.
Frosty. Michelle, are you still there?
I'm a very innocent little soul. What are you talking about?
Michelle, are you still there?
Mind-boggling.
Michelle, my belle. Are you there? Something happened to Michelle. Thank you, Wee, for explaining that, though. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. I know it wasn't a very good explanation, but
I didn't mean to put you on the spot, but
that's why we couldn't hear Michelle. I think it's a difficult question to answer because they haven't gone through the procedural stuff at the moment. The tack that I thought they were going to take is slightly off base now, and then Lesniak's little spanner in the works with his request for discovery and then for an extension on his homework because the dog ate his homework apparently. The dog walker ate his homework. That was terrible. You know.
Now they say you're loud. Hold on, let me.
Damn it.
I'll adjust you. Don't worry about it. She's only at 73. Okay, talk we.
I'm only quiet.
I don't know why
I'm
the
not
mic.
loud.
Okay, I got you down to 45. Okay.
Good. I can shout at everybody now. Ha.
I still can't
You're
wait to
a wee bit
replay.
too loud.
I can't wait to replay. Fucking you, screaming at everyone. I cannot wait to play that back.
Shit.
Poor UA, man.
I did have a bullhorn out or something.
All I saw was chat when I finally looked at it.
You
She
dropped
is
the link
loud. She is loud. For who?
Granny. She wants a link.
Damn, that was a quick lunch.
They quick up there.
Audio is one of my pet peeves, and I have to admit, UA, the amount of times I have wanted to be like, listen, UA, we need to talk. You and I, we need to figure this mic situation out here, because either I can't hear you, or I'm deaf, one of the two, or I'm losing my hearing because my ears are bleeding. We need to fix this. We do. Because I want to hear what you have to say. Just at a normal level.
No, I thought it's the same. I always do it from the same device and talk like the exact same. I don't know.
I can't wait to watch Butterhead tonight. On a
Oh, she's going to be so
Will
mad.
she be awake
Oh,
though?
Michelle's back. Welcome back.
Hey
Michelle.
guys, thank you. I'm not sure what happened.
Did you hear Wee's explanation for you?
Yeah, I tried to understand most of it. So
Okay.
at the end of the day today, if it's dismissed, I keep hearing people say that they want it to be dismissed, but the girls still have an opportunity to get them with the anti-slap, right?
Right.
Yes.
Oh, okay, because that's just where I was confused. I thought dismiss meant, okay, everybody go away. We're not going to entertain any of this. Everybody go to your own homes and never talk about it again.
No.
No, whenever there's a judgment, there will be a judgment for both the plaintiff and the defendants.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
there's just so. Sorry,
yeah.
go ahead.
Like,
if say there's a lawsuit, like you take someone to court because they owe you money, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
that person countersues or files a counterclaim against you. Um, Anytime that you go before a judge, there'll be that the judge will say it, like if the plaintiff wins something, he'll say judgment in view of the plaintiff. That'll be the judgment for both of them. The
Mm-hmm.
defendant's lost and the plaintiff has won. But sometimes there'll be like the judge will say, if the case isn't met by the plaintiff, okay, a judgment for the plaintiff is dismissed, and then they might say, but if there's a counterclaim and the person has proven their counterclaim, then they'll say judgment for the defendant.
Okay,
Well, and I think an anti-slap also makes it dismissed with prejudice, which means they can't file against them again.
Yeah,
absolutely, Joe.
that would just
Yeah.
have to come along with it, I would think.
It's just because it was a frivolous lawsuit and their claims don't match a RICO. They don't match a racketeering. It's all
that's
hurt
what I was.
feelings
Yeah.
and stuff is what it is. If you read through the complaint, I read through all of their complaints in 2 parts. So if you want to go back in my
Yeah,
lives,
I've watched some of those, but
Yeah.
sometimes my brain leaves my head.
it's a lot. I mean, and it doesn't make any
It
sense.
is a lot.
It really
It is
doesn't.
a lot. It's so much. So let me ask one more thing about this. So today was for the RICO charges, right? It wasn't for the
It was for the
anti-slap.
anti-slap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the judge
Okay.
went right to hearing the anti-slap argument.
Okay.
Yep.
Not dismissed. He won't say.
And then
judgment
they
for the
asked
plaintiff
for
dismissed. He'll say
more
denied. I'm
time for
sorry.
discovery to get, or they asked for discovery, and the judge was like, "What? When do you need discovery? Like, they're the ones that
Yeah.
are supposed to provide discovery, whatever." And then, what was the other
Yep,
thing that the
I
judge
don't
asked?
remember. A continuance? Did he ask for a continuance?
Yes, thank you. That was
I was
denied.
watching I was watching your channel earlier today, and
Yeah, that
so,
was denied as well. So it
Yeah.
doesn't sound good for their claims so far, right? Like,
Yeah.
they've had plenty
And
of
that's
time.
that's why they take the anti-slap before the RICO consideration, because that's the whole point of anti-slap, as in you are trying to jam me up in court
Yep.
in order to stop me from talking.
Make me bleed
And
money
that's
until
why
I
it's
can't
sort of
bleed it anymore. That's what the whole
Yes.
thing is. That's why Nick
Yes.
said they can't afford. No one can afford litigation like this. Blah blah blah.
is the judge going to be able to see or hear that? Do you think?
I don't know.
Because that's so damning.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on how far it goes, right? Like if the judge says this is frivolous, anti-slap is granted or whatever, then no. I mean, no evidence will even need to come into play, right? Because what the judge is doing is going over case law to see if their claims fit what they're accusing them of.
Mm-hmm.
He just doesn't have any evidence to look at, unfortunately. I mean,
Right.
No, he's
or
going to
she
look
doesn't.
at case law, and then he's going to go off that. And if he reads the complaint, or she reads the complaint, it doesn't even match up. Like the claims that they're making, if you go and look at those, like endangering the life of a child.
Oh
and all
yeah,
this stuff,
they're
like,
absolutely ridiculous.
right.
Yeah, that judge is scratching their head.
So like the
reading all this, I
case law
promise
has
you
to
that.
match the claims, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not something they're going to willy-nilly do. Like they're going to make sure that the homework is done, everything is cited as it's supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So with Brittany's part of it, I know they each have a separate part. Or I don't know if they all do, but I know a few of them do. When would it even get into looking at Brittany's questions? Would those be
After
today?
No, after they
Or
get
I
the
mean-
anti-slap, right? Then they can file countersuits against
Okay.
them.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now the big picture. Okay.
Right. So then Brittany would be getting sued.
You mean Brittany can't present any evidence of all those screenshots that
Right.
Yvette and all of her mods?
You
have
mean
been
I'm not
sent
going to be able to
every
go in
day?
front of a judge and say I'm a mother and she hurt my feelings? No.
Yeah, that just doesn't work in court at
No.
all.
Mm-mm.
At all.
Nope.
Nobody cares that she's a mother. Nobody cares that she's a father. Nobody cares if she has 10 kids. They don't care if she has 2 kids.
Yep.
Just nothing about that at all.
No one
This
gives
is
a
why
shit.
you don't go with free shit, okay? Not everything is
Yeah.
free. The samples
Nothing is
at
free,
like
y'all.
Costco
Oh,
are
so
good.
true.
Nothing is free.
It's amazing how much that free stuff can cost you, ain't it?
You know that video we watched earlier of BJ that True Crime put together?
Oh, yeah.
I think that's going to be really interesting to watch when this is all said and done as well. Like, that is going to be really meaningful then. Because, like, BJ has no idea what she signed her name to, and it's a tough lesson to learn, but she's going to learn it because, I mean,
she was vindictive.
And who
she
signs-
wanted to hurt
Yes.
somebody else.
Right.
So she deserves everything that goes her way,
Well,
whether
I
she
agree.
understood it or not.
No,
Yeah.
I agree with you, Michelle, 100%.
It's called karma, and it's spelled ha, ha, ha.
Oh, and then to hear that Nick said, if you need a Republican vote.
Oh yeah, what was that
What?
about? I was switching computers from my iPad to my computer.
Granny
so I
said
missed part
something
of
like
that.
Nick made a comment to the judge, like, if you need a Republican vote, like, I don't know what he said after that, but how cheesy and icky. Blech.
That is so gross. It's
Mm-hmm.
just so inappropriate. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's just
Right.
It's so inappropriate, but very on brand for
Right.
them, Michelle.
Not
Yeah,
surprising.
no, it
yeah.
does. It does seem on brand for all of them on that. They just
Yeah.
use things that are side-eyed because they're so ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, they always have an agenda, it seems.
I wonder if Brittany's going to say, well, we don't even have a judge assigned yet. and she had the nerve to say, her and Nana had the nerve to say that Granny and BBQ jumped the gun by getting lawyers when they were served.
I heard
Yep.
some of that on, I think it was probably on yours, Jay, or it could have been on
Yeah, someone
Granny's.
reviewing it. Yeah,
Yeah,
she literally was like, it's like, what?
You know, and I have pity. Don't get me wrong. I sympathize with people that dig their own graves sometimes. But darn it, whenever they steal the shovel, I draw the line. If they steal the shovel to dig the grave, I'm done. You know what I mean? I have no sympathy for them.
SF has a new tweet out like 13 minutes ago.
What does it say?
It says, I'm en route to search and have not been able to monitor the court hearing. Is the rumor true that the judge ordered Hong to begin taking Ozempic before appearing in her courtroom again?
Oh.
Was his tailor really arrested for contempt of court?
I can't.
Oh my God.
Hong decided to come at SF before.
He's
he hasn't
such a
updated
smartass.
his Twitter yet.
Now he's the PI, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hong tweeted 3 hours ago, Flasher, where you at, bro? Don't bring your flask. No alcohol allowed in here. No powder either. There aren't woods here. And then stupid emoji. And then all these people are like, oh,
I bet they're all up in arms. Well, that's what they'll talk about tonight then. Can you believe SF? Or no, this will be Brittany. Can you believe S or FS? Can you believe FS? He's on there being a smart aleck. What a smart ass.
I think that's a world-class troll.
Are you?
The man is in a category of his own.
Who was it that she called SF the other night?
Who?
On her panel.
FS?
No, she called like one of her panel guests SF, and she had him on the mind, like on the brain apparently.
Well,
yes,
I'm
talking
obsessed with FS. Oh, we've got a special guest. We got Granny's watching.
Hey.
Yay!
What's up, Granny?
You're good. Hey, 1 second.
He comes up here and puts us on hold. What the heck?
That's like a BJ thing to do.
Granny's the kind of girl that calls you and then says, "Oh, hold on."
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right,
Hold
what do you
on.
want? So I'm just kidding. I heard
What up,
you.
Granny?
Not much. Barbecue's here with me.
Hi.
Hey, BBQ.
Hi, barbecue.
BBQ.
BBQ.
Okay, somebody left me the weirdest message. Like, you and barbecue are dipped in sauce. Or get ready for the They're the ones that threatened me to get
They got
ready for
meat
the
jokes
photos.
now.
So I was photo ready. I guess they weren't.
Oh, nice. Are you guys
Um,
gonna post a selfie later?
I don't know.
Like the
I'm gonna try to
spade
get
and the
Lindsay to
shit.
do a little TikTok with me.
Yeah, she's trying to still convince. It's windy out.
No, we
Big
gotta
one,
Do it,
Granny.
Granny.
Come
I cut my
on, for
hair.
us
Your hair
TikTok
looks
girls
great.
over here.
Remember my attorney said that afterwards. I want to get you guys outside so I can yell, "Hey, Granny! Hey, barbecue!" You know, like talk with them.
Granny needs her Granny needs sauce. Do they make a spot like a Granny sauce? Does anybody know?
Can hear him have that.
Yeah, you guys are really low for us. The
Don't say that.
every time the judge looked over at us, that's my mic. I don't know how to make them louder. This is an old ass cracked phone.
I'll turn them up. Hold on.
Because my other phone, I couldn't get my Cash App on it, and so I went back to my old phone. And they said that I got rid of evidence by doing that. Evidence.
Well, guess what?
Getting rid of
yeah, so
evidence?
Yeah.
Stop.
Motion for discovery denied.
Yeah. They wanted a continuance on the basis that he needed discovery. And it didn't take long for the judge to figure out, like, wait a minute, it'd be the defendants that get to ask for discovery, not you, the plaintiff. Like, the judge had to tell them, like, you don't get to ask for discovery.
Did you guys roar and
can have
laughter?
Right.
In my opinion, Lesniak sat there like a good little schoolboy and took notes.
He did take notes. Very smart. Maybe he'll be a better lawyer next year.
Did he hold his toupee on?
No, but he did have it combed over.
He did.
It was a little greasy looking. It did look, in my opinion.
Sweaty.
He even said, Your Honor,
Your Honor.
Dude, he goes, Your Honor, I told them, I even advised them that they should say, in my opinion. I'm like, what?
Are you serious?
I swear to God, he said that. On that News Nation that he denied in this filing. My attorney brought up how, Barbecue's attorney brought up, he said, all you need to read is number whatever.
Paragraph 65.
Paragraph 65, where it says,
complaint, no basis, and he spoke in the first person.
yeah, in paragraph 65, it says, Granny's watching, threatened to come to my office. And he's like, you got the attorney speaking in first person, Your
I
Honor.
just spit my fucking pop all over my desk when you said that.
Oh
my God.
He said it's the worst thing he's ever saw in 50 years. He said that it's like reading the Pride and Prejudice in the 8th grade.
Thank you.
A lot of their stuff, they're not allowed to enter exhibits. Thank you. What else were they not allowed? I'm looking at your notes. I was too angry to even write.
Who was
when they
yelling?
lied, I posted
Who was yelling before court?
Oh, who yelled in the court?
Before court. Well, they all yelled.
They were all yelling in the hallway.
At who?
They were arguing with Lesniak.
The attorneys were yelling at each other outside, telling Lesniak this is not Rico.
Yeah, like, this is the worst
damn.
thing I ever seen. What are you thinking? I can't believe you filed this.
Wow.
Lesniak
It
was
was
like,
our right
oh.
to have discovery, not theirs.
Yeah, it was our right to have discovery. Even the judge was like, you wouldn't get discovery. Then he said there's interrogatories. That he'd like to ask us whatever that word is. That he said, I would like to,
There's a lot of words in the pocket.
what did he say though? He said, I would like to ask them what they meant by this. And it's like, well, if you're saying I meant to defame somebody, then you should know what I meant by this.
I have to
my
admit, I
attorney's
would
like-
kind of love that, Granny. I would love if the judge had went through paragraph and paragraph and be like, what the heck are you talking about with this? What is this? What is this? And then just laughed at it. That would be marvelous.
She did say she's going to read the entirety. She's like, I'll read all 300 pages of this. Believe me, I will. It's a little disheartening that she didn't read it prior to our hearing. There's a big hair right there.
Ew.
Or is that cheese? Okay, cheese. Sorry.
Oh
Sorry.
God, she's one of those. She finds hair in her food all the time.
What did
Well, I
Hong's
mean-
shoes look like, Granny?
What did what? Hong's what?
What did Hong's shoes? I want to see. Did his
He
shoes
was-
look like
They was wearing beat up black. He was wearing beat up black, like Adidas sneakers, all black.
Yeah, and they got like they weren't $1,000 sneakers, and the insides were like folded in because his weight's too heavy, and he wobbles when he walks. I felt like singing this song.
Wobble, baby.
Yeah,
wobble,
for him
baby,
to talk about the way anybody else looks, he looks like an avocado.
I know. I was thinking SF.
No, actually worse.
Is he
I think
super
that's being
short?
kind.
Like all those.
They're all short. We were taller than all of them together.
Oh my
All the
God.
pictures,
all the pictures of the fat AI pictures that he's posted, in my opinion, are a perfect depiction of him himself.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And listen, I'm 5'4". If I was taller than them at 5'4", I can only imagine how tall they are.
A short,
yeah,
a short little enterprise.
That's what my attorney said, something like that. I'm not even going to get started on the enterprise here.
For real?
He also lied about Pastor.
Oh yeah, so Barbecue's attorney made it very clear. I want him to say it on record if Castor's a part of this or not. He said, because I've been friends with Castor for years. I reached out to Castor and he said, never have I been, nor would I be, blah, blah, blah. So anyway, he goes on to be like, he was consulted and he gave permission for his name to be used. Yeah.
And what did the judge say to that?
What did she even say? I think she just kind of rolled her eyes. And then, yeah, and then our.
She basically was like, well, there's your answer.
Right, is what she said.
It's a counsel of record. So
Yeah, and that's what she was saying. Like, he's not recognized on this filing as like a counsel of record. And then they were like, yeah, that's the point. They used Castor's name to like scare these women.
Mm.
And every time the judge made eye contact with me, I was all puppy eyed. Yeah.
You're so funny. I just can't imagine like you two sitting there, and then this little enterprise sitting over there, and it's wild.
I got hushed 3 times because I kind of like lost my shit.
Oh,
but,
no.
To be fair, though, when you have Lassie out there like, oh, and Miss Sang posted, Nick's
officer's number.
Yeah, the phone number to Nick's parole officer, which led to thousands and thousands of calls, Your Honor, saying he's in Tennessee and this that.
Platforms are bigger than the National Enquirer.
Yeah, that's kind of flattering. Thank you.
Philadelphia
Enquirer.
Granny
And now
wanted
we
to
reach
stand
people
up
all
and
over
say,
the world.
"Objection, Your Honor."
I thought about it, to be honest. It took a lot for me not to. Instead, I just told I know, it took a lot. Because at that time, I did say, oh my God, prove it. Because I was so like, are you fucking kidding? You've been standing here lying the whole time. Lasniak.
He was talking 70,000 miles a minute because she only gave him 5 minutes to talk, and he talked for about 10, but he was pushing every word that he could in 10 minutes.
His only focus was Seth Rogers. He's a deputy sheriff. He's a grieving father. They endangered him at work. And then the attorney on Barbecue's attorney stood up to confront that and be like, he's not a deputy sheriff and he hasn't been back at work. But the judge was like, I'm done. I'm out of time. We got to go.
Can you tell us what the reaction was like when they were denied the continuance, when they were denied the discovery request? Like, did they continue to argue it?
Sit down and shut the fuck up. He sat down and sideways, like slouched down in his chair.
Yeah, he kind of like gave up, but then he did try arguing it again, and the judge was like, no, we're not going back to this. Like, service is no longer in question.
she was definitely
Good.
Yeah, because my attorney's like, Your Honor, they had the county, the sheriff serve her. Not only was she served, but it's on the docket, the proof of service. So what do you mean you didn't have it?
Yeah, that's
And then
wild.
They're like, is anybody disputing it? They're like, no.
Right. Like, we're not disputing being served. And then Lasniak was like, well, I emailed the attorneys, and Jessica's attorney, Mr. Whatever, told me basically, he told you to F off because it was the dumbest question he's ever been asked.
Right.
And can you provide proof that your client was served? No, why would he? Why would he?
It's not our responsibility to do it. It's his responsibility.
Right. So then my attorney's like, yeah, I gave him procedural basics that say, like, no, why would we ever provide proof of service? We don't have to do that. And he's like, well, that's why, at first he says why he couldn't do the exhibits, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, he just had excuses for
What was
everything.
his reason for not doing the exhibits?
Well, he tried saying because it's video format and it couldn't be
He
uploaded.
just found out something today, though. He said, I just found out about proof of service today.
Yeah. Oh, I just found out that there was proof of service today. And my attorney looked at him like, well, then you're a nimwit because it's been on the docket.
It's dated
since the week
12/23.
You served her.
We just looked
Right.
at it. What the hell?
and the judge asked why he didn't send transcripts if they didn't accept the meeting.
Right. So when he tried saying like he couldn't, because it's podcast and he couldn't turn them in, she's like, well, okay, why didn't you do transcripts? But then a little bit later, he sure had a transcript of me, 23 minutes long, where I guess I'm cursing or something. And the judge was like, oh, so you were able to transcribe that.
Good, good.
But they don't get to turn in any exhibits. They didn't get to.
None of their sealed exhibits.
Right, they're sealed exhibits, mind you.
But they've had a team of people collecting these exhibits since what, May, June? So it's really,
Sucks to
it says a
suck.
lot that they couldn't produce those.
Wow,
Well, it
I
was really
love
nice
that for
that
them.
it was really nice that
Me too.
Lasnia compared it to caused by a poopy head because that's about equivalent to what they're complaining about. I know. He's like, Your Honor, it's not like they're just saying you're a poopy head. Yeah, he goes.
Well, Tom said there was over 2,200 hours of.
Said hundreds.
Yeah, but Hong said 2,200 hours. This is just a small clip.
Yeah, well, at that point, he said there's sales and they do this for hour upon hour upon hour. That poopy head's no longer just poopy head. Like, what? What did you turn in a shithead? Like, what are you doing? Their claims were they're so baseless.
Hey, Granny, what was the overall feel from both sides that you could make out?
I think it's going to go in our favor.
So
I think they were shocked. We entered one piece of evidence today, which was a text message from Tony Mathis,
which he tried crying about. Lasniak tried crying.
And the text message was sent to me on June 11th. And Tony said, and Jay, this is right around the time I was trying to talk to you on the side. Like, hey, they're being some okie dokie shit. But he said, I'm going to file a civil suit against you. I don't even care if I win. I just want you to pay to defend it. So right there is frivolous.
He made a lot of threats.
Wow.
He made a lot of threats to the people on.
Well,
TikTok,
yeah, I mean, he also said, we watched it earlier where he said, you can't afford to defend yourself in litigation.
Right.
Yeah, unless
well,
you
my
have
attorney
50
brought
million
that.
subs.
Yeah,
My
because you
attorney-
don't have enough subscribers. Like,
Yeah, you have to have more than
My
50
attorney
million.
brought
Everybody
up.
let Granny talk,
Sorry.
please.
No, it's just hard to hear you guys. I don't mean to keep
I
talking
know.
over you.
I
I'm
had
sorry.
to turn their mics down because it was blowing everybody's eardrums out, so they are low.
Well,
Sorry.
This is an older phone, so the speaker's not that good on it. I think I shot it out. You can actually see the numbers through my phone. It's so old. See the numbers?
Oh, yeah.
Like it burned through the screen. Anyway, my attorney brought up, as far as them amending the complaint, that was for frivolous purposes too, because, here's a message where he text message, Rebecca, and says, Adnight has no intentions of suing you. And he's like, that's what this is. It's frivolous. What do you do?
Hong just made a post. Damn, they went civil to criminal real quick. Thanks for live streaming it in the angle that only you had.
Nobody went
I
live.
told you. I told you that's what they're going to say.
Someone who filmed and took pictures prosecuted. Imagine if
filmed
your
and took
lawyer you hired
pictures.
inadvertently got you charged. It's sad you can't follow the law for 1 hour.
I told you that's what they went back in to do. When they left the courthouse, they turned around, went back in. I said, I guarantee they're going back in to try to press charges for that.
Unbelievable.
But we didn't live stream, so.
Yeah.
And no, what your attorney said is I didn't get permission for my voice to be broadcasted. That's what he said. Nobody went live. They just live in a fantasy world. Oh, way to turn it. I thought this was criminal. Fucking idiots. I thought it was a whole RICO and it was going federal and we're looking at 20 years.
But the judge knew you guys took pics, right?
Yeah, we admitted it.
Right. So
The judge said it. The judge.
That's not the
The
problem.
attorney said. Right. The attorney said out loud, my client took pictures at 12:03 before court started.
Nobody was live streaming.
It does sound like Julia and now Hong are deliberately trying to mislead the court
Gail,
into believing
it's
that the
illegal.
pictures
They're in
taken.
now. They're out getting drunk.
So what? Why do they care?
Who said that?
Hong and Misty Moonlight.
Well, you got to call the cops because the adults are having a drink. I heard Lasniak's in AA.
Wow.
I think he said it himself.
He did. He said the fifth step, which ironically is make amends for what you've done wrong. And then he referenced the other step, which is basically hide no sins, like admit what you've done wrong.
Oh, as he writes a book on
very
how to get away
interesting.
with being a pedo.
Right. Like, who the fuck was like to say first off, it's illegal to keep accusing us of crimes for fuck's sake.
God.
Yeah.
You would know if I was live.
I mean, he leaves court and then immediately goes to fucking X to say this.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
guess
why I
what?
was looking to see what his updates were.
Guess what? They left Julia behind when they all checked in. They all walked all the way down the hallway without little Julia, who had to get past her, army gear.
She got hung up at security, did she?
They left her behind.
Oh my God, I can't believe she was in the fatigues. I about died.
Yeah, I had Sylvia Seagrass flashbacks. You remember that one? The one that went into the Springfield Mall and shot everybody up? Oh my God, no. In her fatigues? I don't remember that. But I mean,
Is that Angel?
They look like they haven't slept in weeks, man. They look so bad.
Ooh, it's taking the toll. Were
How are
you
they just
like,
accusing
wait,
us of a fucking crime now?
were you like, why is Alice Cooper in fatigues? What's he doing here?
No, but you know what I did say? I walked in and I said, I see Julia wore her court finest. Like, what did you think you're like? Again, she's like one of those people that, like, gets pulled over for drunk driving. Oh, but I served the country. Like, you don't, that doesn't shield you from everything. And if anything, it proves you're not a private citizen, which my attorney brought up. He's like, these are all public figures, from Dog to Bounty Hunter, who doesn't have a claim in this, all the way down to this one right here. They're public figures. We're allowed to talk bad and call you a poopy head. Then Lasniak's like, at one point, they even said, am I a real lawyer? I promise you I'm a real person. My mother, what did he say? My mother took care of me for 47 years now? Dealt with me for 47, like something weird like that. My mother has dealt with me for 46 years now. Nobody questioned if he was a real attorney. We questioned if that X account was being worked by him. Like, they just lie.
Anything come up about Dog?
Now question.
Did Dog
Yeah,
come
we
up?
brought up Dog. Yeah, it was funny because Barbecue's attorney is like, he's like a TMT, like he did, however he said it about Dog. Like, basically,
personality.
He's a TV person now. He's like a husband.
Unbelievable.
What, his tongue had you all upset?
No.
Oh.
Who is this Hong guy? Didn't he recently jump on the bandwagon?
No, he's Nick's. He's Nick's partner.
No.
They're business
Oh,
partners.
that's who that guy was?
Oh, I was gonna say,
Nick's
okay.
partner? We were wondering who that guy was. So he was with Nick.
Mm-mm. Apparently, that's Julia's boo.
I thought that was Julia's boo. He was looking at me. He was checking me out, Julia.
Wait, that was Ray?
I made sure I went by.
Granny, you
I'm just kidding.
Ray or Mike? Maybe it was Howie.
Was it Howie?
Maybe it was Howie. Maybe he came up.
It wasn't her partner. I know that much. I've seen that man's image.
Well, maybe
wasn't him.
maybe he dumped her. I don't know.
Well, in my email on September 5th, she told me her and Howie weren't doing too well. So
Ethan said that was not Ray.
Boyfriend.
That was not Ray Hopper.
Okay, well,
yeah.
Nobody listens
She told me
to
her and Ray
me.
weren't doing well.
Oh my God. I told you it wasn't Ray. I told you.
Chris said he's the at-night guy that was on the papers with Nick.
Oh, is he the one that emailed Seth Rogers his statement and from the at night email, and then Seth Rogers?
I don't know. I think so.
Huh.
I said he's probably just another felon on their team.
Does he have an IMDb? I wonder.
Probably. They all do, don't they?
Probably.
I mean, I can't believe they're accusing us of live streaming. Like, for fuck's sake, nobody was live. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I can't wait to see their evidence that proves that. That's going to be fantastic for them.
I know. Maybe they were framing us.
You know what?
I wouldn't put it past them.
Not surprised.
The whole misfit troop went by me as I was putting coins in the parking thing. And I hear like this squeaky little voice, like, yeah, and I turn around and it's them. And I'm like, oh my fucking God.
Did any of them make eye contact with you?
Oh, yeah, I made eye contact with Nick. I felt like asking him, like, do you remember me now?
Yeah, right.
We used to be cool, but
that's
I made eye contact with Julia.
To be so surreal.
Julia kind of like looked down afterwards, like she's so broken, poor thing. I'll pray for her from my atheist heart. And then I made direct eye contact with Lasniak. I didn't, and I looked at him like, you motherfucker, and he knows I did too. He couldn't keep eye contact either. I'll tell you, the only one that kept eye contact was Nick. He's probably like, damn, I shouldn't have sued her. I should have asked her on a date. I told him, just, could have approached us differently, Nick.
I'm dead.
Right? What a joke, though. Like, how are you going to lie that we were live streaming? Like, shut the fuck up.
So what are the next steps? So the judge is going to look up case law, you said?
She has to read everything. That judge didn't even read the complaint.
She's
She
got to
had no
read the
idea
whole
what it was.
complaint, and then she's going to put her decision in writing. Is that how it was left?
And no exhibits. No exhibits, no continuance. She's not even sure she's going to accept his objections to our preliminary objections.
Oh, wow.
Because they're over a month late. And of course, our attorneys argued, like, no, that creates a great prejudice against our clients. They made a great point of being like, these are like single moms. Like, they did this to intimidate these people because they don't like what they have to say about them. That's it.
Right.
And then they quoted certain parts and was like, oh, because my client calls by a wasteful piece of, so what? It's not defamation. Or because she said, oh, she drove with her kids staying up in the car. Again, it's not defamation. You don't have to like what we say, but you don't get to call it defamation.
Mm-hmm.
And then he brought up that they don't put any like reference to when these things were said or where they were said, because the time frame for Brittany to bring that forth as defamation has expired. So he made a point to bring that up. Or next day.
So,
and he brought up twice that Brittany called him a back alley lawyer. Sleazy? Yeah, sleazy back alley lawyers. She had the nerve to say to me, because I'm doing my job, that I'm harassing her, Your Honor. That's what we're dealing with here.
I know you're quite animated.
Yeah, the judge was like, oh no, I know you're animated.
But
he is, because he knows that this is all bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, sitting back
told you
watching
he's
all
like a
this for
bulldog.
weeks on end and then finally getting to, get in front of the judge. You'd be
Yeah, he
wanting
said that too.
to burst.
He said, he said, similar to Lesniak, I'm not a social media person either. And I can tell you, as soon as this ends, I will never watch this YouTube again. He said, it's horrendous.
Yeah.
But, fucking crazy, man.
So, Granny, with the evidence that they did have, or
They had none.
They have no evidence.
There was
none
no
at
evidence.
all?
No, not. They wanted to play a 23-minute video of me, and immediately all of our attorneys were like, no. And then Lesniak's like, well, they got to bring in a text message. And our attorneys were like, no, you don't get to bring in like anything here. And then the judge was like, what are you arguing me right now? Your lawsuit? She's like, that's not what we're here for. You tell me how it's not protected speech. And he's like, well, that's the basis of it. And then
So where?
he's like,
sorry, go ahead.
He's like, I transcribed the video. First off, you go to YouTube and you push transcribe for me.
Yep, you'll see them
It
all.
can't say what I'm saying because I don't speak proper English. You know what I mean? So like, you're not getting a good transcript of me. But the judge wouldn't even take that from him. She's like, no, you don't get to. No, you get no evidence, nothing. You don't get to submit anything today. He's like, can I give you the exhibits? And she said no.
Wow.
When you've had the opportunity to provide all of your work and haven't done so, and then want to submit extra things, the judge is not going to be happy with that. They'll be like, nah.
And that's what my attorney said. Like, Your Honor, they filed this in October 18th. He had from then until now to file his exhibits. As a matter of fact, you had them on an outside website, didn't you? He said, because you're the one that made this into a social media circus. You're the one that handed out these dockets for everybody to go live stream with. You did that. And then he brought up how they only threw me in so they have jurisdiction. And then he brought up how Nick told, he's like, matter of fact, Nick has a frat suit back here, told my client that she could call Lesniak and he'd help her get an attorney.
Did they, hey Granny, did they give you any sense of or the judge give you any sense of a timeline on like when maybe
No.
have a response? Okay.
No, she did say like she has a ton of different violence. And then the guy that BBQ had come in today, he said this legislation was brought forth for exactly this right here. And then Mr. King said it would be the first ever in Pennsylvania, and that with respect, this judge, Your Honor, should see to it that people know that Delaware County is not the place for this type of frivolous, lawsuits, that we're not going to stand for it in our courthouse.
That's awesome.
I mean, even the fact that it's over 325 pages long. And then if they wanted to amend that, so then my attorney brings up, and he's like, well, speaking of amending, and then the judge is like, oh, I didn't mean to open that can of biscuits. He's like, well, no, he's like, it's important to hear this. It goes to the validity of it all. He's like, they say they want to add 2 defendants, Stephen Fisher, and then he says Queen B, and he goes, but yet, then Nick Casafrasu's texting with Queen B, saying, no, don't worry, we have no plans on suing you. He said that the whole basis of this is just frivolous. That right there shows it's for misproper use.
Wow.
So where are the 300 pages from? Is that from that side?
It's
from your
the
side
complaint.
or theirs?
It's theirs.
It's theirs.
Yes.
Their complaint. What did you say, Lesniak?
But you know what's
Yeah,
funny?
how do you say it?
Lesniak?
Oh. He announced Nick's last name?
Yeah, it's completely different than how we know it.
Well,
Has a fat suit.
Oh, then he's like, and Granny's watching, called my client, Nick Casafrasuit, shady. And then he didn't finish what he was saying. I'm thinking, shady? I said a lot worse than that. I called him a federal rat. I mean, yeah, he is shady. He's like, I got hours of live stream from just this weekend alone. Like, wait, are you going to present my stream from this morning? Go ahead, present to the judge how you guys justified that a teenager was dating a married grown man with children, and you just decide you're going to wait until, you have a chance to shoot your shot. Okay, explain that.
I love that your attorney knew that happened last night.
Oh, yeah. He brought it up. He said,
It shows
matter
that
of
he's
fact,
on the ball.
Yeah, he goes, they quote it right here, that my client said that Seth Rogers was labeled borderline abusive via the courts, and that she lied about that, but he was on one of those, and he looks at Lasnak, he goes, podcast last night where he admitted it, Your Honor. He admitted it.
Wow.
Yeah. And Lasnak, I'm talking about animated, his wrist flung with the breeze, man. He was like,
Lord.
flinging a wrist here, flinging a wrist there. He had these weird pointy fingers. He would do this weird hand thing. He is married with kids, yeah.
Is he okay?
He reminds me of Angry Kermit. Like the way his little arms blink. Yeah.
He reminds me of Pee Wee Herman and hongs the couch.
Oh dear.
Oh my God.
Was anything else brought up about Nick's parole, like other than you giving the phone number or whatever? Was anything brought up about him being, put on a tight leash?
Unfortunately not, because it was the last few minutes that the judge had. But I wanted them to bring up, like, okay, but how about the fact that the parole officer said he's not to have any contact with law enforcement?
Right.
How about the fact that, he's not supposed to talk about the Proud Fuzz?
It's like 11:56 or something.
Yeah, it'd be interesting too. One little added thing, Granny, I just thought of when and if
I'm sure they went back in to prosecute that.
This is granted, this anti-slap. I wonder how that would work with YouTube legal on the plaintiffs.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Yeah, just a forethought.
She's prettier in person. No, I'm just gonna sit here.
Oh, that's really
I would
Thank
guess
you.
that they would lose their channels.
Wait a minute, did you guys all hear the compliments?
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Do you need more coffee?
No, I'm good. Thank you. I was just teasing about hearing it.
Bob H. Place said, enjoy lunch
Unless you want
on
to say
me.
it louder. Oh, thank you, Bob. I appreciate you. No, but that is the truth, though. They all sit there and they put us all down, but seeing that person, they look like chopped liver. I mean, they looked horrible. They looked really bad, guys. Like, I'm not exaggerating. Like, the bags under their eyes, Nick looked like, my God, like, and I pray, I'm not trying to kiss. I'm not even going to say what I think he looked like, because I don't want to cast anything on anybody. But, I mean, even my attorney was like, what was he wearing? Chrisley suit? He's like, the fucking neon green. He's like, it's not even St. Patrick's Day, leprechaun. What are you doing?
How dare you? My people don't want any part of this.
Oh, you should just pulled out all of those parole fines, and then it would have been lit up green. Fucking people.
Okay, so Granny, with their
my attorney said that. Really quick, I want to tell you, is my attorney did say, like, in your honor, this is all filed on the back of a missing child. And he's like, and I just find that to be, that's what he said. He said, that's what I find to be the most utterly disgusting, Your Honor. This is all on the back of a missing child from Tennessee. He's like, if you want to do, if you want to file this type of horse and pony, you don't do it on the back of a missing child.
Wow.
And I wanted that to all be like, why didn't they bring up that they're a private intelligence group hired by the family? Notice they didn't bring any of that up.
Yeah, did they introduce
even when they're
themselves
saying-
as At Night
No.
Intelligence Agency on behalf of
Nothing.
Seth Rogers?
Not a word. Not a word. Nope. Nope. Not a word.
Well,
And even my attorney was like,
she's going to see that complaint and see all that bullshit in there.
right. And even my attorney said, in order for them to, claim like emotional distress, it has to be like interference to a business. And he's like, and nobody took harm to their business. Like they're not a business to take harm to.
They didn't bring in
the fact
any
that they're even
satellite
filing-
images.
Sorry, we're just finding out that hung and then went back. Like, I think they went back in the courthouse to do this, but they're trying to say they're going to prove that we turned a civil case into criminal by live streaming.
Yeah.
Like the fact
Oh
that they're
my
now lying
God.
to the fucking sheriffs about what we were doing. Like, provide the live stream that goes back to you. Damn, they went from civil to criminal real quick. Thanks for live streaming it from the angle that only you had. Didn't your lawyer say he wants anyone who filmed and took pictures prosecuted? He never said pictures. Imagine if the lawyer you hired inadvertently got you charged. It's sad you can't follow the law for 1 hour. 1 hour.
Wow.
It was more than an hour. Yeah. Maybe he wouldn't know because he was out in the hallway doing something majority of the time.
So the judge knew.
The judge knew. If she wanted to sanction or fine, she would have done it right there on the spot.
Deflecting from their ultimate failure.
The fact that they kept distracting the course by lying that we were live streaming should have them more in contempt.
Yes, I agree.
Right.
Unbelievable.
Do you know what I mean? Like twice they had to come in, do this whole big thing. I was hoping it was Nick's parole officer the first time. So they had to come in, do this whole big thing where they, stopped and the judge got down and spoke to the person and they literally requested a sheriff to come in there. Because the judge like, oh, I thought you requested a sheriff. And she's like, no. Well, somebody in this room did.
Did Julia start their live streaming thing, or it was Julia and Hong?
I don't know. Hong's the only one I saw leave the room, and then only use the restroom. I heard Julia straight up and mention that they took a picture of me.
Wow.
They took a picture of me. But again, that was before court started. When court starts, you're not allowed to even have your phone on. And I knew when they kept interrupting, and I told my attorney, I said, I know what they're talking about. I said, Queen B and Jay are live right now. I said, we're not live streaming. And then I said, I think they're talking about pictures that were taken, but I didn't have no pictures on my fucking phone. We even had to open our phone and show the sheriffs. We had to show the sheriffs like our gallery.
Your camera roll?
What if I had a fucking
wow?
Like what if I had a fucking nude sitting there? And then matter of fact, I had a screenshot of Dog the Bounty Hunter once again claiming he's coming to Delco. And he said to me, like, what is that? And I said, oh, it's a screenshot. I said, matter of fact, this dog saying he'd be here today, but I guess he didn't make it. And the sheriff even laughed. But like, yeah, we had to show our camera roll and everything to prove like we're not fucking recording.
Wow.
Right. And I was even here saying my last message to Granny hasn't even been read. So I knew you didn't have your phone or you weren't looking at your phone.
Right. No, my shit was down.
Yep.
My shit was off. Like I wasn't, I don't need to record. I don't need to make a mockery of the fucking courts.
No, they're doing that on their own.
It would be real easy for somebody to have achieved proving that to the judge if that was the case. It would literally have taken 30 seconds to record and show that to the judge. If there was any live streaming, which there was not.
Exactly. And I said that. I said to my attorney, I said, tell them to link it, like find the live stream. And I believe it was Barbecue's attorney, who's an older gentleman. He even said, like, well, where's this at? Where's the live stream at? And then the judge is like, well, I don't know. I don't know anything about social media. And the other guy was like, yeah, either do I. And okay, but they should be able to come up and show you, here's the live stream right here. Here's where it's coming from. But they're not. So the fact that you're now trying to threaten people that you went to the cops and somebody's going to be prosecuted for live streaming, knowing damn well and good you're fucking lying. You're fucking lying. There wasn't a fucking live stream.
This is what they're going to run with. I knew it.
Yeah, you called it for sure. That's all we're going to hear from Brittany tonight.
Yep. Y'all, they were live streaming in court.
Okay, so
Good.
the one thing that
Good.
I'm
Let
really
Brittany say that. Let Brittany say that, and I'll stack it on my countersuit. It'll be just another one of a dozen things she has to thank me over. Go ahead.
I mean,
So-
unbelievable.
these 300 pages, because this is where I'm getting nervous that because they are such liars. I don't think that they can communicate without lying. So that all of these 300 pages are full of their lies. How do you guys work with that? Or they didn't bring any proof to back it up. So then is all their stuff nil and void? Because they didn't bring anything to support it?
That wasn't being heard today.
Huh?
It's got nothing to do with today.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, because today was just on the basis of the anti-slap. But the thing is, again, their exhibits are no longer welcome to be entered. They're not allowed to enter them.
Okay.
Their time has come and gone for that. They're not allowed to amend their complaint. They're not allowed to enter anything. Even their objections they just filed after getting this court hearing may not even be approved by the courts. They're late on everything.
Yeah.
So,
Bob H says, before you leave, order a transcript. And he sent a super chat.
oh, thank you, Bob.
If you guys
I'll
can
have to
get,
ask them about
yeah,
it.
if you guys can get a transcript, you should.
I
be
know
able
the
to.
one thing is if you get it, like I did this for my protective order, and you're not allowed to put that shit live.
Oh, I got it.
It might be different though for a protective order compared to this case potentially.
Oh, the docket has been updated. Okay.
What?
I was updated with their objections, and then we go ahead and we file the suit whatever, which means like no, they're way too late on this. It commits such a prejudice against our clients. They're 36 days late on responding. 36 days.
That's so irresponsible.
Well, and that's what my attorney said. Like, this has been their whole plan, Your Honor. Like, even coming in here today and saying, oh, we'd like to ask for a continuance.
Right.
Because under PA anti-SLAPP, you can ask for a continuance on the basis of needing discovery. And then he's like, just a short one. And all the attorneys looked at each other and they're like, no way, Your Honor. Like you waited to the last hour, and then Lesniak's like, "Oh, I know they're going to say I waited to the last hour, but not really." Well, no, really, you did. And then at one point he goes, "Oh, I'm sure Mr. King over there is going to," and Mr. King interjected and said, "Excuse me, Your Honor, I'll speak for myself." Look at I guess Mr. King over, like he's like all like, I don't know, like the Joker and Pee Wee Herman had a baby is how I envision this guy. Like he's goofy. You're goofy. You're weird. And what you're doing in two people's lives to try to ruin them because you're in bed with these type of pieces of shit. Shame on you. Shame on you. Whatever AA place you go to, whatever steps you take, whatever recovery you're in, you need to revisit it because what he is doing is so fucking wrong. It is so fucking wrong. I shouldn't be here today. I shouldn't be paying out checks to my attorney. I shouldn't be fighting this shit because in his words, I call somebody a poopy head. Fuck you.
Wow. Poopy.
And then a lie and be like, oh, Seth Rogers is a deputy sheriff and calling him a P word. They called all my clients P words. Oh, shut up.
So did
Shut
anything
up.
happen to Seth Rogers because of that? Did they claim that?
Oh, isn't that a good question, Jay? Because has he even been back in work since then?
Right.
No. So how could anything happen to him?
Right.
This thing is all so crazy.
Wait, what did I say? Cali cat. And for all you stupid bitches, it wasn't Jules that brought attention to y'all sharing the pictures from the courtroom and barbecue and granny chatting on lives. Phone calls were made by people who actually follow the law. Phone calls were made. Oh, so Kelly Cat, you're a idiot who intercepted yourself because we commented in a live chat. That's against the law. No, live streaming. Right, live stream is against the law. Not commenting in a chat, you fool. Fucking buffoon.
Asshole. Look at this. This is funny.
So you mean you need to worry about losing weight? Good one. So you mean to tell me though, if you farted, those buttons could have poked an eye out? Well, that's true too. But you mean to tell me though that these people frivolously tied up our Delco court system, calling our sheriff's office to falsely report that we're live streaming? That's the type of circus you're bringing into this courthouse. But we're the ones that do shit like that, right? Yeah, his parole officer. Yeah.
His probation officer.
I know, he tried to lie and say probation. The judge already knew him.
Yeah, she duly noted that on record.
Yeah, I from quite a few times he said. That's unbelievable. That Kelly Cat called to report us and claim that we were live streaming.
Wow.
Who'd
Well,
she
she
report
admitted
it to? Who'd she report it
The
to?
court.
They called the sheriff's office. And then
Oh
the poor
my
sheriff came in
gosh.
like, oh, you guys need a sheriff here? And they're like, no.
And that's
I know.
That's
Didn't
great for
expect
them.
it, though.
Anybody who has been dumb enough to report that, claiming
weren't live
that that was
streaming.
live streaming, will have proved themselves to be not only a liar but fraudulent as well, and
Well,
that's
that's kind of
going
like
to just add
swatting.
to it.
They swatted a courtroom. They spotted a courtroom by doing that. You lied and disrupted our court hearing twice.
Yeah, you wasted 10 minutes of our precious time to be able to
Argue our points.
Yeah.
And that's why their people admittedly, under his post, admittedly fraudulently called the courthouse to disrupt our hearing and our chance at justice on the basis of a lie that we were live streaming.
Who was the person that called?
Cali Cat.
Kelly Cat said people
Cali
called
Cat.
that follow the law.
Yeah, people that follow the law called. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Well, people who follow the law called next parole officer. I mean, okay. I mean, I wouldn't play that fucking game. These people are outrageous. I
Is
do
she
feel
just
she has
a
the
sub?
time.
Does she have her own channel?
I don't know who she is. She's some.
Okay.
I've seen her around before. She gives Cass a bad name though. I'll tell you that. Well, twice they came up.
Yeah.
And he came up with a sheriff and everything.
Cali Cat should get
And nobody
criminal
was live
charges.
streaming. And nowhere
Yeah.
does it say anywhere in that courtroom did it say like you can't comment. You can't be on your phone. It said you can't record.
That's all it
See, I didn't see.
Oh,
the
I didn't
sign.
see that.
I didn't see the sign until I left because
Yeah.
the door was open for me.
Oh,
I didn't see the sign.
I didn't see the sign either. But you know what? Maybe I don't know how to
It was
read.
before court even started. The judge wasn't even in the courtroom.
Right. I mean, it's not our fault. You guys look
Well,
like
you guys
shit
already
sitting on a
worked it
log.
out with the judge, right? Like they looked at
We
your
looked-
phones,
right, the
took them
judge was
away.
there.
The hearing was completed, and then now they're going to go in and try to like dredge it back up.
Prosecute us on that. I
Come on.
I feel like our attorneys need to make the judge aware of that. Like that's the type of fucking games they're playing with our livelihood.
I'm gonna text them now.
Like now they're fucking lying that we were live streaming. Like that's a bold-faced lie. Like you are again accusing us of a crime.
People calling,
And-
yeah,
and
fuck that.
Right.
Why
They
would people
purposely
call?
stopped our
That's
court hearing. I'm
asinine.
gonna smoke. Fucking ridiculous. My fat ass out of here. Oh my god. Squeezing. I'm sorry. Oh, that is ridiculous. It took like 15 minutes twice. They interrupted the court hearing on the basis of lying that one of us were live. So then we had to all turn our phones over. And then Barbecue's attorney's like, I did not give anybody permission in this courtroom to broadcast my voice. So he's like, I would like, because of that, I'd like for you, Your Honor, to take note of everybody's name that's in this courtroom. So then they passed the pad around, and then, you know, the judge was like, just collect everybody's phones because this happened twice already. So then we turned our
Wow.
phones over. Then we literally, for the sheriff, had to open our phone up, go right to our phone gallery and show him like our thing. And again, I didn't have any pictures or anything because I wasn't doing shit.
So how far apart were both the times that they stopped for the phone thing? Like back to back? Like Your
No, it
Honor,
was,
they're
like,
still
probably, like-
doing it.
It was probably like 40 minutes or so. They came back in, they're like, Your Honor, we got called again that somebody's live streaming.
Oh my God.
And I'm like, what? So like I hold my phone up to she's like, are you live streaming? And I'm like, no, I show my phone. Are you? No. Then I'm like, well, where's the proof anybody's
Show
live
it.
streaming? Show it. Show it. So whoever did that, you lied to the courts, and you'll be held accountable for that. You don't think the courts can figure out your first and last name for intentionally lying to the courts and interrupting my time, my court hearing that I paid my attorney to be at?
100. Definitely let your attorney know.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that was totally done on purpose to disrupt.
Oh, for
your
sure.
hearing.
For sure.
Wow.
Right. Twice they disrupted to the point where my attorney and the guy we hired to be there today didn't even get a chance to argue what he was saying about Seth Rogers because we ran out of time, because you swatted the courtroom twice, sending sheriffs in there for nothing, for fucking nothing.
Wow.
This is what happens though, Jay, and this is what my attorney said too. These are the desperate games of desperate people.
Yep. The judge has got to see through this shit, you know.
Well, yeah, I'm going to make sure.
I mean,
yeah.
Wow.
Basically, Lesniak showed desperation when he tried pulling this didn't even get served. Like what? That's desperation.
Right. Tell them, yeah,
Right.
I was live from Florida. Are they gonna come arrest me? I mean, what the fuck?
I told my attorney that. I said, people are live, like, supporting us. People are live, like, about this right now, but we're not live.
Right.
And you're allowed to, shut the fuck up, Kelly Cat and Hong.
Yeah, that shit was all
Fucking ridiculous.
That was all said and done when you guys gave up your phones and continued with the hearing. They're fucking reaching.
Right. The judge at that point, if she wanted to hold anybody in contempt, it would have been done then.
Right.
What are you going to go into the sheriff's office? They committed a crime. They live stream. Oh, where's the proof? Oh, hold on. We got to get the screenshots. Okay. Can you prove what date that's from? Can you prove what time that comment was made? Court wasn't even in session when BBQ took photos. The court wasn't even started yet.
Right. There was no judge in the
And I wasn't even in there when the court started. They're so desperate.
Well,
This
many
is
of
shit
us,
that
many of us have been sick this morning, Granny. Some say they're pacing, like my stomach started hurting. Like we're all anxious and like sitting on the edge of our seat. You had and do have a lot of love out there. I mean, everybody,
you.
all the comments, Granny,
It was amazing to see.
Southern
it made me feel a
Ish
lot
gives
better
her
going
love.
in there today.
Southern Ish gives her love. Thank you, Southern
Thank you,
Ish.
Southern-ish. Thank you guys so much. It was definitely nerve-wracking. And I mean, again, I'm a little disheartened that they purposely had their little cohorts call and distract that courtroom twice on lies. That's not okay.
Yeah, maybe that something will be done about that.
It should be. Because at that point, when they were claiming that we were live streaming, they all acted all fucking stupid and confused too. They should have held their phone up and said, here's the live stream.
Yes.
Show the judge.
Well,
And then, like
Granny,
I said, it was spoken about. Like, Barbecue's like, yeah, I took photos before court began. And she didn't care.
Right. They would have even said, delete him right now. You know what I mean? Like, if that was a
Right.
problem.
Right.
I've seen it happen in courts before where people get busted with their phones taking pictures during live court. But
Yes, and this whole they stream thing, y'all, it's totally, this is what they're gonna have to spend, because you know what, I think they realized court did not go in their favor today. You know
Well,
what
no,
I
it
mean?
didn't.
Like, this is grasping.
They were denied discovery. They were denied entering their exhibits. They were denied their petition to amend. They were denied a continuance. It was deny.
they're going to say
And
it
then
was
sufficient
corrupt.
proof. Well, probably. But
Yeah.
sufficient proof was claimed. Like, here's Tony saying, I'm going to sue you. We could have played Betty just the other day saying, I'm going to bankrupt all of Karma. We put it Brittany J saying, do you have thousands of dollars for an attorney? This was free. All of that was presented to the judge, along with very strong arguments. The one guy was like, we fought for 10 years to have this put in legislation so that things like this would stop happening. The whole point of this anti-Slapp is to prevent getting to a discovery stage, Your Honor, to spare these plaintiffs further or defendants further money from this frivolous filing. They have no, there is not one list of particulars. It's just a bunch of nonsense driven off. There's no, like my attorney said, well, okay, so she called her a wasteful piece of shit. Well, what was the date of that? Well, where can we find that? They don't even quote it. They don't quote the date. You know why? Because this past the time frame that she has to do anything about it. It's expired. You can't, even if that was defamation, you can't pursue me on it. All attorneys said this is the worst thing I've ever read. The attorney that fought for the anti-Slapp said this is literally the basic example of what we fought legislation for. And then Lasniak's like, they just signed this into they signed this in July of 2024. Yeah, I bet you guys weren't even aware when you filed this in October of 2024, were you? It's just stopped them in their tracks because that's what this is. It's frivolous. If Seth Rogers feel like somebody defamed him, then Seth Rogers should pursue them. But who the fuck are these people to throw us together and accuse us of RICO on predicate acts that don't meet RICO predicate acts? My attorney said there's 35 of them. 35 of them. Guess how many they named? One, and wrongly. The one that they did mention doesn't even fit what they're claiming. It's just so ridiculous that this whole thing is like my attorney said, I started discovery and I got plaintiff Brittany saying I'm harassing her, Your Honor, for doing my job. I'm harassing her. Saying, who do I think I am to tell her she has 30 days? He's like, I'm not telling her she has 30 days. The state of Pennsylvania's telling her she has 30 days. He's like, am I going to sue her for it now? And he has a point.
Yeah, a big one.
So it looks here that
he's like,
Patty,
she called me a back alley attorney.
Whoever Patty is, thinks she's smart. She took a screenshot of my live.
They all think they're smart.
Southern-ish.
They got to they got to try whatever they can try. Give me the timestamp of that. You can't tell me the fucking time I was commenting. You don't even know what time the judge took the bench.
Well,
this isn't even in the courtroom. This picture.
Yeah.
This isn't in the courtroom.
Right, you can't tell me I was in the courtroom. Not only that, but when you think that I'm going to, we were facing, Stephanie and I were facing the judge. We're right behind the attorneys. We're front motherfucking row. We're not like these guys that hid back in the pillars. No, we were front row, right there, making eye contact with this judge. If you think I'm going to disrespect a judge and have my phone out while she's fucking speaking, how dare they? These people are unreal, dude. They did that to take away our court time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 15 minutes. Fucking unbelievable.
And look in this picture I'm showing, they're all on their damn phones. So.
Oh, look at that. The picture that was taken, they're all on their phones.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So who did what? Good point, Jay. So who did what? I should walk right back in there to the sheriff's office. Say, you know what? I'm going to make a report. I feel harassed. I feel harassed at this point.
Someone said you should get a freaking PO on them. Fuck these guys, man.
Right. But again, they're all on their phones in that photo. So
yep.
How do I know? How do they know it wasn't an alt account? How do we know they didn't fucking do something?
Bob H sent you Cash App for lunch.
Oh, thank you, Bob. Let me take a look-see. Thank you very much, Bob. I appreciate you. This is fucking wild, dude. I can't believe how low they go to, like, if you were that confident in what you're doing, and then say, like, oh, turn something civil into criminal, you quoted all criminal case law, you fucking buffoons. What do you mean? I thought it was criminal.
They were probably the ones recording on their phones, the way Julia's holding her phone.
Can you drop the link for Southern-ish?
Sure.
You can have civil RICO charges, but the complaint that they have filed does not back that up. So
right, there's 35. There's 35 predicate acts of RICO, right?
Yep.
Mr. E named some of them. He named trafficking. He named pedo rings. He named all the dramatic things they named. Okay. Yep. Harassment, defamation, and like my attorney read out, he's like, "Oh, Miss Sang stated with sarcasm." He's like, "Sarcasm's against the law." Sarcasm's enough to, accuse somebody of RICO. He's like, it doesn't even stand on the merits. It wouldn't even last. He said they're sitting there telling people this is federal, that we're going to federal court. They got Bruce Castor on here. He's like, this wouldn't even meet the most basic level of federal. It would have been tossed out. That's why they didn't go federal. Lasniak, I don't even know if Lasniak knows he's lying. Like he's just believing what he's being told. Does he not do any research for himself?
Oh, I think he knows a whole lot more than what we should probably say out loud right now. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
I'm sure they thought with all the threats that Nick was putting out there, not making enough money and all those nasty things he was saying, they probably thought you guys were just going to roll. And I think that's what their intent was. Because didn't he say, give me $500 and then I'll stop it?
Yeah. Yeah. And they brought that up. They intimidated them saying, I'm sure the judge would love to hear from you. And they brought up the one, I forget what attorney said it, but he's like, all you have to read is the injunction. It's unconstitutional. He's like, in the injunction, not only are they saying like, you can't ever speak about any of us plaintiffs again, but you have to advise your audience to not speak on us. He's like, and then they say they can't raise funds for an attorney. He's like, even it's unconstitutional. He said they would never make it.
Oh, Liza has a really good
we
point.
just want to shut them up. That's what he said.
Liza says, don't worry, the courts have cameras. So if they need to go back and look at shit, yeah.
I think the courts aren't going to do shit about this, to be honest. Because if they were, the judge would have done it then. She didn't care. She cared more about her courtroom being interrupted twice than she did about a few photos being taken.
Well, Granny, you've come a long way. I still remember how scared all of us were when we heard that you got, and I know you were the most scared for sure. When they just dumped this stuff out there on the internet, it just made me sick.
Yeah, it was sickening.
I'm
glad my attorney brought that up too. Like, you handed out this filing before my defendant was even served. You handed this filing out for these what you call podcasters to read. You made this a public act, a public display.
Hey, Southern.
I don't like these people, man. They should be in trouble for what they're doing.
Hey,
I thought you meant us, Granny. I was like, you're mean.
No, not you, Lee.
I just want to say this real quick, and then I'll step down. But Granny, y'all did win today, and I can see it's kind of like a divorce hearing. You know what I mean? Like, you go for something, then you have to all this nonsense. It's going to continue, but it's not fair to you. It's not. But y'all did win today. I firmly believe that. It's just going to be, a waiting of time for it to just move on through the courts.
Girl, they won just by fucking going today, in my opinion.
Oh, I know.
Well,
they did.
The judge,
and I don't want you to get wound up and be upset. I want you to be able to relax tonight. Do whatever it is that makes you relax, and just you won. Forget Twitter. Forget what Hong's posting. Forget what anybody posts. Forget anyone. Just be
posts are
proud.
just defamation at this point. Just stacking up for our
let them keep burying themselves.
Well, no, they can. I'm saying you don't need to focus on it.
No, I get what you're saying.
You are. I mean, y'all have done amazing today. Like, y'all have. And honestly, I mean, just to see those pictures, it was just, they looked like they were all actors walking into a courtroom.
It did look like a production of sorts.
It did. And then they show up, and then, the attorney is completely unprepared. I've always thought that Nick has something on Lesniak, and that's the reason why he allows the stuff to happen. But you have done great today, girl, and I really am proud of you. And I want you to know that. I don't want you to have
so much.
I don't want you to have anxiety.
I don't have anxiety. I didn't break any laws. They don't.
No,
I'm just not going to keep. Like, who do these people think they are to tell us what constitutes breaking the law or not? Anyway, like, that's what's aggravating about it.
Well, they want to take away your right to free speech. So.
Right.
Not only that, but now they want to take away our rights to freedom too by lying to the courts that we're live streaming. Like, how fucking dare you?
Crazy.
But we knew.
Haven't you done enough? Like,
I could see
you know what I mean?
Right.
That's why I wanted to make eye contact with them. Like, you fucking tell me what I've really done to you. And Julia, you couldn't make eye contact because you know in your heart you're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
Wow. I'm proud of you, though. I'm proud of you, Granny. I'm proud of you for looking them in the face, too.
Well, and I mean,
Because,
that's the thing. The harassment continues, right? Like they get through this
Right.
hearing.
Like even after this court hearing, now they're harassing us that we broke like the
Well,
law.
and
Fuck
that
you,
shows
dude.
that
Fuck you.
that shows how they fucking operate. And that's why I'm saying you're too
exactly.
close for comfort. I would definitely talk to your
I would
lawyer
too.
We
about
don't
a
have
PO.
protective orders.
I would definitely get something to
We don't
Do
just
you
have
have
knuckle
protective
stuff
harassment
orders in
down.
our
orders?
state.
Do you have harassment orders?
No. The only thing we have is a protective order on the basis that you were in a relationship with or related to.
Really?
And thank God
Oh,
I'm not related to any of these people.
Yeah.
really?
But
Wow.
the courts need to change.
For
Oh,
real.
God. We need to fight for that because this is like, I mean, like I said, y'all are setting a precedent, and I completely believe that. And maybe this needs to change more laws than what we think now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it
I
should change
didn't.
laws that people like this shouldn't be allowed to come along and exploit a tragedy for their own personal fucking agendas either. I'm so
Yeah.
glad my attorney brought it up not once but twice that they're doing this off the back of a missing child.
Right.
Yeah.
And the
Me
judge
too.
asked them several times, Mr. Lasniak, how does these two ladies who have a true crime podcast, how does that constitute your claims? Well, if you heard it, the language they use, and you can't read it, Your Honor. You have to hear it. What? Because I'm more excited than why don't we play the clip of Nick telling out if you want to get involved in this, you say one word we don't
Right.
like.
If we're gonna
Why don't we
start
play
playing
that?
clips, let's get out Nick.
Right. Let's play them. I'll play the whole video. Fuck a clip.
And then, like telling you, pay us $500. We can get you out of this, Granny. We can get you out of
Right. Or
this.
how many
I mean,
people had you heard or seen say all you had to do was shut up?
yeah.
How many times was I told that
Mhm.
all I had to do was shut up?
Yep.
Well, I'm proud of you,
You had
Granny. I'm
Brittany.
gonna
Brittany
step
herself
down.
admit, and I thought it was going to get her to be quiet.
Well, Brittany's not
Fucking
out there.
ridiculous.
That's great. Yeah, I looked it up too, Granny. That's something that they need to definitely advocate for then in Pennsylvania.
That's
and change
wild to me.
because
That is way behind the times with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm shocked at that. Like,
I mean, I know here in Florida it's hard to
Maybe.
get like a PO on someone if it's not domestic. You have to have a lot of evidence, but it still happens,
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I could go file a civil harassment, which could come with a stay away order.
Federal indictment.
Yeah.
They need to be federally indicted, though. Like, seriously, what they're doing is a crime. Like, I know, like, we sit here and we
They're
joke
the
and,
Rico.
oh, Barbecue and I are Rico and this and that. But honest to God, if anybody resembles an enterprise and a misuse of power, that even the attorney that fought for this legislation said, the biggest thing about this is not that everybody has a right to free speech. You have a right to free speech as long as you can afford it. And the fact of the matter is these guys have access to an attorney. It's not costing them a penny. Their whole intent was to financially drain these two women sitting behind me, and they're succeeding. And if you give them a chance today to continue this, that's all it's doing. That's the whole point of the slap, is to stop it before it gets to discovery, because discovery is expensive.
Correct. But you know what, Granny? I think I think it's not an accident that there's a female judge. And I don't mean
A
that
Democrat,
weird.
too.
I mean, whatever. Just think, I mean,
But the
you
whole
can't
basis
you
that they
can't
lied
pick
and was
on
like,
people.
oh, Granny's watching, posted Nick's parole officer's phone number. No, the fuck I didn't. You fucking liar. No, I didn't. Never.
Well,
Matter
that's
of fact, I'm the one that stood up and said, you know what? Don't call his parole officer. I had people do it to me when I was on probation. That lady has more than one client, and every single call she has to document, make a log of. They destroyed my probation officers last month of me on probation. They destroyed that woman with caseload. I felt so fucking bad for her. I'm the one that publicly told people not to do it. So how dare you now lie and claim that I posted her fucking phone number? How dare you?
And why wouldn't
And
they
not
just have a
just once.
screenshot of that, right? He could screenshot that you're supposedly live streaming by showing a screenshot of me being live, but they don't have a
Well,
screenshot of you showing the phone number?
It's
Right, or
very
give a link.
simple. It's very simple. Courts have done this before where literally all you need is even a 10-second recording and the link to wherever it was. Because
Right.
even if somebody deleted it, that's the whole point of being able to subpoena a company like YouTube or any of the streaming platforms. There is still a copy of that on their servers. It's ridiculous. to
and there's
claim
thousands
such
of
a
people
thing.
that know that they lied. And when
Yep.
he should know that if I ever did that, Tom has eaten a lot since that picture was taken. Are you on timer? Yeah. Talking people though. Nick looks like he lost a ton of weight.
Well,
Yeah.
he gave it to Hong, so
Oh my gosh.
Did he look sickly?
Really sickly, Jay. Like really bad. Like I actually felt bad for him, to be honest.
Because you're a
Damn.
good person. See? And
Like
that's sad. Because that's how
he
we
looked.
are. You're an empath. You're an empath, Granny.
Yeah, well, even when I made like eye contact with him, like it
sarcastic
was kind of
impact.
like, why are you doing this to me? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
what did I ever do to you to
Right.
deserve what you're doing to me?
Especially after seeing him with Cavalcante and then seeing him after all that time today. Like, I would have wanted to just fucking shake him. Be like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell
God.
you, you know when my blood boiled? When I saw Julia, my blood boiled.
Oh, God.
Well, it
To
made our
me
blood
spending
boil too, to be
to
honest.
spending hours, I spent hours on Mother's Day consoling her. I spent hours repeatedly saying, no, Julia, you don't have to prove to anybody. I spent countless times going back and forth with her in emails. I can't tell you how many of this bitch's apologies I have accepted. From her email on September 5th to September 19th, putting her initials on that declaration. Like there's something definitely wrong with you. And to top it off, to come in your military as if anything you have done is honorable. Like nothing she has done is honorable. Nothing.
But you know,
And to
Granny,
hide behind
that night when
uniform
she came
makes
up,
it even worse.
I think when she came up on Queen P's panel and they were all kind of like going at her, you were the first one to say, Hold on, guys. Hold on, everybody. Just, give her a minute." You were very gracious to her.
She
You
always
always have
is.
been.
That's what's such
I know.
bullshit about this whole case because she's the one that gives everyone the benefit of the fucking doubt.
Definitely does. But I love
Right?
you, girl. You're very sweet and like you've got this. I'm proud of you. I gotta go. But
Thank you,
I did
Southern
send you a
Ish.
cash app. I did send you a cash
Thank
app.
you.
Just you
Aw.
take care of yourself. You did win. You did win. In
Thank
all of
you.
our eyes, you won.
Thanks,
All right.
Ishi.
Bye guys.
I
Bye,
appreciate
Bye,
Jay.
that.
hon.
It would
Welcome
have been
back,
better if the
Michelle.
judge.
Can I say something really quick, please?
Sure.
Bueller, you have my full permission to send to Jay and Granny and your local and my local police all of the information you have to prove your claim.
What?
It's the irony of which we are sitting in a chat where we're talking about people making baseless claims that can destroy a person. You come in here saying that.
Who said what? I missed it. Are they
I
gone?
have
Did
the
the mods get
screenshot.
them?
I'll send it to you.
Did the
But
mods get them?
I don't know. It's still showing on mine, so it's way up in the chat.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get on my phone.
I just got 10 emails in a row where I won my copyright disputes. That's awesome.
I'm not seeing it, so maybe it's deleted.
Well, there's one that needs to go. I see.
Can you comment, UA?
Hold on. I'm just gonna.
Because I'm not seeing it. Ewok said Booler. Booler.
Yep, that's who I just reported it, but I don't know if it's gonna make it go away as harassment. That's the one I saw.
Mods, can you please find Booler and get rid of him?
It's up
I
in between Salty Mamas and between a Streamlabs.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but fuck them, Ewok.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, again, a bit like Granny, that's where I can relate to having people try to smear your character for no other reason than they just don't like your opinion on something else. But it says a lot about them,
Well,
to be
and
honest.
it sounds like you're getting under someone's skin, so keep
Mhm.
being you, girl. It's gone. Shell says it's gone. The whole
Thank you.
thing is
Sorry for
gone.
interrupting. I
No,
was just,
I'm
that was a
sorry.
step too far.
No, I'm sorry that that wasn't seen. I'm really sorry.
It's all right. Sorry, everybody.
They're all big mad.
Everybody all big mad. Always
Stay
big
mad,
mad.
bitches.
Stay mad. Yeah, stand strong. Did Granny drop? She did.
Yeah. It sounded like she was getting bad service wherever she was.
Yeah, they're still at that restaurant, I'm sure. It's probably hectic, you know.
Yeah.
I was
But
going to ask her how far her home is to the restaurant that they're at. You know, does she have to travel,
no,
you know,
she
like a
didn't.
couple of
Barbecue
hours?
had to
No, she
travel
did barbecue
hours.
too.
Okay.
Oh, she said be right back in back chat. So.
Oh, I see it. Dirt.
But yeah, like I'm know that it also had to be like stressful, like seeing those people in court, you know,
Oh, yeah.
because you have like mixed emotions in the terms of like the stuff didn't go well for them, but then you also have to see the people that are putting you in this position in the first place, you know.
We deleted the comment. Let's not repeat it in the chat. Thanks.
Yeah.
And I am very confident in restating the fact that I not only encourage but welcome the people making those statements to take that directly to law enforcement. And in fact, they could start up a stream anywhere they like and tell the world, show all your evidence. I'm here for it. Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, Amy, she can't. That's what we were talking about earlier. Because in Pennsylvania, you're not allowed to get orders of protection against people that aren't your romantic partners, or unless it's like a minor. You're a minor and the person's an adult, and then there's one other situation, but none of them apply to Granny. The other one is SVPO, and you know, violence protection order, but they don't allow you to get one, unfortunately, in the state of Pennsylvania, which is crazy that it's that far behind the
So,
times.
like, if you have a stalker that you don't live with, you're shit out of luck.
Correct.
You just have to wait till something happens.
Unless you I guess unless there's like they were an intimate partner at one point, or romantic partner at one point.
Yep, and it's not just stalkers, it's a stalker or a neighbor, or it could be your second cousin twice removed. It makes it very hard for people then who are under threat of some sort to be able to do anything about it until things have gone way too far.
Yeah, in many ways.
It's terrifying.
Well, there's definitely a place where there's room for some legislation to be made, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. That sounds very outdated.
Was it Nick that asked Granny or Barbecue to pay the $500 and it would all go away?
It was Nick that asked Granny came in her chat.
He told her that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Actually, he said it in a video.
That's what I thought. Would that fall under?
He
and
also said it in the chat too that day.
That's either blackmail or extortion or something.
Mm-hmm.
It's
extortion, yeah.
And he's talking about them committing crimes. Okay, he's on parole and committing extortion. I mean, the actions speak for themselves.
Not only that, but how is Nick going to divide up that $500 between all of them? You know.
Oh no, I think it was going to be $500 for Hong and $500 for Nick. Bye. Barbecue with $500. and Granny with 500.
Barbecue wasn't given that option.
Oh.
Probably because Tony.
Hey, palm tree lover, I don't care what Hong posts on X. I've never followed Hong on X, and I ain't starting today. I really don't care.
It's the damn thing, like following it, so I went and unfollowed his butt.
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't even really care what he's saying. Like, we heard it from the girls who were there. Like, what could he possibly have to say that could be meaningful at this point?
No, he hadn't said anything.
The only thing that's going to be meaningful is when the judge makes her decision. That's meaningful. Hong,
true,
not meaningful at all. He's trying to be relevant.
Yeah. Well,
he's a fucking big fat joke, is what he is.
He cannot even. How dare he even try to post another meme after seeing him? He is the meme.
He is.
He really is.
That's real.
And you know what I love? I absolutely
people making fun of other people's weight, looking, shit.
Yeah, I mean, if he didn't make fun of people's looks, I wouldn't say shit. But I don't know who the fuck he thinks he is. And I feel sorry for his shoes that they have to carry around all that weight. Because Granny said they were like folded in.
It's like that dude's lift tires, man. They were tired.
He is awful. Right, we heard the truth, Lavender. Like, we don't need to follow fucking Hong's rhetoric. Like, fuck Hong. I mean, you can clearly see him and Julia there, shoulder to shoulder with her phone and Nick on his phone. And they're going to go, oh, they were live streaming and lie? Stop it.
Oh, they just reach for anything, whether it's true or false.
Right.
It just doesn't matter to them.
That's why I would be very uneasy with these motherfuckers being in my backyard.
Yeah.
Everybody, has joked around, like Granny said. But, I mean, these people live literally in her community.
Yeah.
Right.
How wild is that? Granny's met Nick before.
Scary.
And then he pulls this shit. I mean, weird. What a weird, surreal feeling that has to be.
Yeah, for sure.
Similarly to Lesniak reacting so badly to Granny saying that she was going to go to his office.
Right.
She didn't say she was going to go to his office with a chainsaw or a baseball bat. She said she was going to his office. And for a place of business, that's a perfectly normal expectation.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, it's not like she said, I'm bringing a chainsaw, a baseball bat, a pew-pew, None of that.
A machete.
She just said, a machete, right?
Right.
She said, I'm coming to your office. But then again,
but Betty could say she's bringing a machete to Tennessee, and she gets continuance after continuance.
You gotta think, though, that's expected. These are the same people that are absolutely terrified of marching bands.
Yes, and I've thought, if you don't think I've thought about getting a marching band permit for Tennessee, I have. Because, I mean, I'm terrible at musical instruments, cannot read music, and I cannot do anything musical. But I will blow on a instrument.
They lose their minds.
Hey.
Wow.
Will you clarify?
A tuba. I think it's going to be the tuba.
Okay.
I mean, nothing.
And I
makes
have
the
been
dream
working on
team.
my marching band walks. Like, I have been studying those. Like, like the cool, like steps and stuff that they do.
Yeah,
I mean,
they
seriously.
do.
I have no rhythm. I have 2 left feet unless I'm intoxicated.
How sad of a life is that lived to be terrified of a crescendo? You know what I mean? Like, ooh.
Well, I
life
mean, I
without
would
music.
be terrified if all of them sounded like me, but I will I will definitely it'll be out of tune and everything.
Be like Squidward playing the clarinet.
Hey, Blissful, I want
got
to
kids.
say thank you for joining the clicker crew today. Blissful has a watermelon, so she is one of Granny's MFers. Thank you for your support. No, we're gonna get those things, those instruments with the mouths.
Huh?
I'm so lost.
What do you mean, huh, UA? You didn't see the rendition of Granny's theme song?
No.
You didn't?
No.
Oh, I gotta pull it up for you. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold, please. Hold on.
Please. Yeah, hold on.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
I mean, when that was like the news aired that was the reason it was canceled. I mean, I was like, game on. I will make this joke turn into a actual.
Hold on. Hold on, guys.
And I'll do it. I'll do it legally too. I'll get the permits and everything.
Have you ever seen when Jimmy Fallon and the Roots would play like children's instruments?
Yes.
And do a version of a song? What we need is everybody to do a version of either Not Like Us or I Won't Back Down, but on the children's instruments. I think that would be fantastic. I'll volunteer to cut it together. It would be hilarious.
Like the little xylophone thing that starts
Yes.
the colors on it. Yes. And one of those little things that you blew that was wooden, the kazoo. Yeah, a kazoo and the xylophone. That would be, yes. That would be
I
awesome.
actually follow Vanilla Funk LA.
Who's Vanilla Funk?
He's a drum major at he's
I love that.
got some moves.
All right, well, you're gonna want to buy one of these on Amazon today. This is gonna be Granny's theme song. Okay, hold on. Let's start it over. Do you love it?
Yeah.
I love it.
Could you guys hear it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yes.
Okay. That is
What do you look up on Amazon for that search result?
Okay, so that is called a automaton.
Automaton.
Mm-hmm.
Automaton.
OTAMATONE. Automaton.
Dang.
We're gonna do automaton like Friday night automaton.
Automaton Tuesdays.
Automaton. Yeah, do you love it? So like a couple people bought them on Amazon the first time I showed this. This is Moshy Bass on Twitter. He's a musician. But here's another one. Look at the 12 Days of Christmas. Aren't they cute? They're freaking adorable. So here's the link.
They're adorable. Yeah.
Let's see. Where is his link?
1,000 people bought them in the past month.
Yeah, you get 15% off. Let's see. Wait, hold on.
Overnight, I can have this. Oh
I
my
thought he
God.
had a link to it.
I mean, we're supposed to get snow tomorrow, but so I probably won't get it by tomorrow. But a girl can dream. Oh, gotta order your batteries, okay? if you buy one. AAA.
Look at this one. I can't. I love them.
Can I give you a pro tip as well to put googly eyes on it? That in itself, it makes it a wondrous thing to watch as well, while it's sort of jiggling about as it does the little weird noise. It's hilarious.
They have keychain size ones too. Oh my god!
Yes,
No,
and
they do
huge ones.
not.
You can get like a base one as well, which
No
yeah,
way.
yeah.
Look at their graduation.
There's our band.
I cannot. What in the heck?
Oh my god! You can get. By the way, remember, buy your batteries with us. Because some people get excited about batteries, but I don't know why.
Betty. Look at this stylophone. Aerodynamic stylophone cover. The stylophone cover. What? Dude, that's wild. That is some wild shit.
This is interesting.
This is funny. How does it get the sound? From squeezing it?
That's what I'm wondering. I
I have
don't know.
no
I thought
clue,
you blew into it at first.
I mean, that would
No.
make it more fun.
It has.
Slide your fingers along the stem to bury the pitch and squeeze the cheeks for vibrato.
Squeeze the cheeks, she said. You ace it.
Well, I'm
Squeeze
just
the
reading
cheeks.
it. Just reading it. Okay, I didn't.
Oh my god, UA is gonna have one in every fucking color.
I'm looking to see which one I like the most first.
They're from China. It looks like
There's ones with teeth.
teeth.
Yeah,
I
there's
want
one.
one.
Like if you go to the-
I want one with different colored teeth, like like the
I want one with
like
Nick's teeth.
all the primary colors,
has
like
teeth like Nick.
Yeah, but different colors,
big
like
old
green,
chiclets.
red, yellow.
Like that one Muppet guy that played the piano. Didn't he have different colored teeth?
Yes,
It's
yes.
all fun and games.
That's what I was picturing when you said it.
Yeah, they look like
It's
they're made out of like
all-
clay.
Yeah.
It's all fun and games until one of your kids finds it, and it's all you hear for
Well,
3
this
days.
can't be any worse than a recorder. I mean,
Right.
Oh,
God, when my kids used to blow in those recorders and it'd go. This guy's funny though, but anyway, it's Moshi Bass. Look at here's a little one. That kind of looks like a sperm. If I'm being honest, it's kind of weird.
It does, yeah.
Oh, Pop Tarts.
Ugh. Oh, what's
Who's
this?
talking about
Look
those
at
the other
this. It's a
day?
display.
Oh,
Oh, I cannot.
no, I was gonna say I couldn't. Yeah, there's no way I could.
Look at it. Looks like an Apple store for automatons.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I know. They have like all these different. Oh,
I was thinking it looked more like a store for water pipes, but that's just
there's
me.
one that's like literally a baby shark.
Yeah, they look like hookah pipes.
Now that one just looks like a plunger.
The Aztec death whistle.
Grab the cheeks.
Oh my God. Kels has a pink and yellow one.
Now,
I sent you a DM on C. What's C?
I don't know.
Ethan, what's
oh,
C?
you can buy cases for them too. Oh my God.
Oh, I think he means X. On C. What'd you say?
You can buy cases for them. Like
Yeah, you got to
your
protect
automaton
them.
grab a case.
Their cheeks are probably sensitive. You're the one that said it.
The cheeks.
You squeeze the cheeks, so somehow that gets air in there.
I don't know how it does it. I mean, I don't. I'm trying
There's
to
so much to
look
say
to
about
see
those
which
few
ones I.
words, Jay, but I can't.
Is it the Stewart? Oh, they have classic and a pro and a smartphone one. What's the smartphone? Oh, they have straps for him too. That looks real official. I could look really official.
Oh my God, Julia is at it.
Already?
Already?
Yeah, it was sent to me because she has me blocked, you know. So hang on, let me
Yeah.
save these and then I'll pull them up.
Crop out whoever, so they.
Yeah, it is.
Mother of Mals and GSDs.
She don't quit.
What does pure blood mean, Julia? Like, what, as opposed to what? That's just weird.
So there's a whole story behind.
Uh-oh,
Can you guys hear me?
your audio's being funky again.
Is she being too quiet or too loud?
No, it sounds like her microphone's fixing to take flight.
It happened earlier and she had to leave and come back.
Ooh, Sassy Hound. The blue, purple, and pink one. Oh, that's the unicorn, I think.
I got the giggles so bad over those things. Those are fun. Those are fun.
Aren't they cute?
Yes, they are.
Welcome back, we.
Hello.
You
Is that
sound,
better?
yeah, you're much better.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got to reset every now and then.
I know, it's so annoying. Sorry about that.
R2D2.
But yeah, the whole
It's probably R2D2 interference.
That I guess that's what it means, Java Jane.
the pure blood thing is a very weird reference. Whenever the pandemic happened, without saying words that YouTube don't like, there were a whole section of people that didn't want to be treated against such a thing. And they chose to name themselves as purebloods. And for the military in particular, there were a lot of people who were effectively fired because of it. Some were rehired, some not. So I always find that very interesting for Julia, considering there are questions on her employment. You know, that's
Like,
it. I'm trying to be sketchy,
Yeah.
but give you an answer all at the same time.
I got it. I picked up what you were putting down.
Yeah. I've been sitting on that for so long. And I'm like, go on ahead, Julia. Say all the things.
Yeah, keep talking. Let me pull this
Yeah.
up. Hold on. Hold on, guys.
Hold on.
Yeah, their parents are gonna hate you. Nope, not today. But
You're awesome.
I'm only gonna be using mine outdoors at, marching down the street.
Satan's little helper just subscribed. I don't know if I should be worried or grateful. Welcome, Satan's little helper. All right, let's see.
Welcome to the dark side.
Yeah, welcome to the dark side. Share window. There we go. Okay. Gulia, the canine captain. So many people want to offer me their medical evaluations on me based on the fact that they fall for internet rumors and bullies. And apparently standing up against bullies means I'm big mad. Sigh. And I've never met a real canine handler who referred to a canine as an it. So she has this person that goes in Queen's chat The Art of Handmade Dolls. But if you took a dog who was given up by the military for obvious PTS reasons, this doesn't even make sense. And then you put it back to work, he was supposed to be a pet, Julie. Then she says, Canine Gator is not retired military working canine. I've told this story at least 20 times. Well, no one can understand you because Canine Gator was retired because his handler was very ill and because the department was phasing out their patrol canines. Canine Gator went home with him. There was no paperwork signed saying Canine Gator could not work. In fact, he was encouraged to work because he's still a high drive canine. Here's Handmade Dolls again. I'm going to tell you something. Julie is a handler to one handler. Your anxiety goes towards your dog, which makes you both unfit for duty. And your dog is supposed to be retired for a reason. Julia, you clearly know nothing about these canines. They are happiest when they have a job. There are hundreds of videos explaining that healthy working dogs are not meant to be pets. Are you a canine handler or a psychiatrist? I'm blown away by your expertise.
Well,
oh my God, I can't even read this. UA, if you want to read it, fine. If not, I don't know if I can even get through it.
I love how people say I lie on my military service. I love how they say I'm just a reservist. Even if I were still just a reservist, what exactly does that mean? Are you degrading those who are in the Guard or Reserves or National Guard? Hold on, it's refreshing on my thing. They still deploy. They still sign the dotted line. Just so everyone knows, I've stated multiple times about AGR. There was also something called ADOS orders. There's also a code 44 pay. I literally came to court after duty today, or after duty day, a duty day. So now people are stating in a live stream to mass call my commanding officer. What is wrong with you? A commanding officer
what is
the
wrong
one,
with you?
What is wrong with you? Who are you? That was my own insertion, by the way. A commanding officer is the one to sign off on the leave pass. So all you are going to do is sound ridiculous. One, Julia, you also don't need that comma there, by the way.
God.
People say a lot. You put way too many commas in places they shouldn't be. People say I lie about my military service, but when they see me in my uniform, suddenly I'm a disgrace. Taking photos in a courtroom is illegal. So had it not been for those illegally taken pictures, no one would have known that I was in my uniform on my way from duty anyway. I'm either slandered and being accused of stolen valor or have an agenda because I am in my uniform, therefore proving my service. Again, the only reason anyone watching the live stream was because of the illegally taken photos. Photography is not permitted inside the courtroom, and it was made clear more than once. Congratulations.
Okay, here's
signed off on by Julia.
Oh yeah, there's more. We're not done.
There's more.
And let's not forget one of the pictures was taken of her outside the court.
Right.
That we can see her in her things.
Oh, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it yet.
Okay, sorry. sorry. Mute. I'll mute.
What was the top? Oh, some people are still mad at you because they failed at destroying you. Oh, that's a brilliant one.
Dude, this girl, I can't. You walk on the streets.
5150s where you live or 6404s?
I'm hung up on the main character syndrome that she honestly thinks people care enough to take time out of their personal day to single-handedly try to destroy her life. She's like, I'm not trying to be mean. It's not like that. But really, what does she offer that is so beneficial or so important to society that people are so gung-ho to make it their life focus to attack her? Show me somebody. Please show me somebody.
I'll tell you right now, no one even mentioned her commanders here in this live stream. So that
I don't
definitely.
know where mentioned your commander.
I don't know who else is live about this, but that her commanders were never mentioned here, so it's not here. But regardless, I don't know if that even fucking happened. I mean, this girl just makes shit
Who
up too.
knows?
Like,
They're
I never heard
creative
that. And there's
fiction.
people in here that were saying they were in Queens and they never heard that. So,
Yeah.
I don't know that girl. The fact that she's close. I don't know what's scarier, that or Nick and Hong. To be honest.
I think there's a bunch of people that really could use like a grippy socks vacation.
I love that phrase. That's beautiful.
I've never heard that phrase.
Really?
No.
Do you know what that means?
Well, I kind of picked it. Like at first, I didn't, but like, yeah, like going into the hospital, like the
Yeah.
socks they give you. Yeah, I've never heard that.
Psych socks.
Yeah.
The only time people, this is Ethan, the only time people mention commanders is because we are confused why she's saying people contacted her commanders.
And that would be the same commanding officer that she claims to have reported how many people on YouTube to at this moment in time. So, again, it's curious, but that's
Well,
Julia in a nutshell.
I have something even more for you. If you're active military, your records are protected. So how are these people looking up your commanding officer unless you're telling them who he is? Like this information is not something y'all can just go get with a FOIA request regarding a military soldier. You see what I'm saying? Like, how is everyone getting this information to go contact him even? Like, I don't get it. Where is it coming from? Am I the only one confused?
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Sometimes people put stuff out on the leak information on themselves just to play victim later on. I don't know.
For attention. It's weird. And then she schedules live streams and then she puts it will backdate it, keep pushing it out. It's so weird.
It's like they're doing it all for attention, but then get mad when they get attention because what they're doing is not getting them the attention they want. You know what I mean? It's what?
It's a tilt-a-whirl. But you guys, I think I'm gonna wrap this up. I am exhausted and I am starving. Starving.
Well, I ate 5 Reese's cups in celebration.
Ugh.
Once I learned you can order them massively.
Oh my God. She eats massive Reese's and she stays skinny.
I'm gonna turn into a freaking Hong.
It's not fair.
Well, you guys, I want to thank you guys for coming up and spending the day with me.
Yeah,
I appreciate
thanks.
Appreciate
it's been
you guys.
really nice.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you again, Michelle and Regina.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Yes, we're just
awesome
waiting for the
live.
ruling, JoJo.
Thank you for
yes.
helping
Judge
keep
to
us
rule,
all
so.
informed. Like it's awesome of you, Jay. Thank you.
Yeah, it was a
And
nice
good
day.
luck to Granny. We
Wop,
all,
wop,
I think
wop,
I think we're all looking forward to resolution for Granny and for all of us.
Yes.
Right, so that they're on the side of pursuing things that they want to pursue and they're in control.
Yep. So thank you for having me today. You guys have a blessed afternoon.
You too.
Yes,
See
thank
y'all
you
later.
guys. We'll see you probably on our live later.
Yeah, for sure. You know, Granny
Hopefully.
probably go live, when she gets home
Yeah.
and settled or whatever.
Yeah.
Hopefully I have electricity then. I'm looking at 6 inches.
Well, y'all
of
stay
snow.
safe and warm out there. Charge your
Yeah.
Devices.
You're supposed
Yes.
to get 4.
See you later, guys.
Here.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye, everyone.
And thank you,
F
Jay
off
and
Green
chat.
Team.
See ya, UA.
Yes, good job grannying barbecue.
Thank
Way to
you,
stay strong.
Wee.
Bye, everybody. Thank you.
Bye, little Wee. Her little picture. Oh, man. Well, thank you guys so much. Again, I did pin the Give, Send, Go for Granny up at the top of the chat. If you guys would like to help her out, every little bit helps. As you can see, they're going to fuck around every corner that they turn, obviously. UA, sorry for coming in with my bullhorn. Thank you, mods, for being here. I know you guys, it's been a long day. And thank you, everybody who donated memberships, became a member, sent a super chat. I appreciate you guys a lot. Whew. Now go get some food in your belly, and I will see you on these streets tonight. And until the next one, I'll see ya. Let's watch all the news cooters scroll across the screen. Close your legs, y'all. Bye. So much for watching. If you enjoyed this live stream or video, make sure to give it a thumbs up and hit that subscribe button so you don't miss out on my latest content. Want to take it a step further? Bring it all in. And join our community clickers by becoming a Patreon or a YouTube member. You'll get exclusive access to our Discord server, special channel perks, and much more. Until then, I'll see you in the next one.
Click, 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 click. It's real easy, man.
I don't give a damn. I don't really care about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. You talk way too much. I have heard enough about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. I don't give a
What the French call les incompétents.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. I don't give a You wanna be with me. You wanna feel something real, but I'm feeling differently. You're making plans to get to friends, but don't wanna face the fact that I ain't got time, I ain't got time, I ain't got time for that. Staying up late, sleeping all day, dreaming about Cadillacs. Buying new shoes, hanging by the pool, sipping on Coke and Jack. Calling my phone when you feel alone, but I'll never call you back. 'Cause I ain't got time, I ain't got time, I ain't got time for that. I don't give a damn, I don't really care about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. You talk way too much. I have heard enough about you and your problems. I don't give a damn. 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 You're mad at me for not giving you comfort. You say that I'm away so much, and now you don't feel the way you felt when we were younger. But that's okay for